Why, hello there, everybody. I actually need to get the stream up because I cannot see the stream. But I am about to go on ahead and stream Sumeru. I'm going to have a cigarette. Why not? I might as well. Hold on. All right, there we go. What's up, you guys? This is CS from DWP. And here in a moment, I'm finna get it started. Actually, what I'm doing right now is I'm actually bouncing out a track that I need to send to the homie. And I might end up getting a phone call mid-stream, but I just want to send that off. Hold on. Where it's... for maybe tomorrow. An update. Boom. Boom. All right. So now, let me look at this stream. What's going on? Zeld? Nathan? Dope? Yeah, I'm gonna stream my pulls. Of course. Come on, cuz. Am I hyped? Yes. I just can't yell right now because my family is like chilling. You know what I'm saying? So if I'm in here super hot fire yelling, you know what I mean? No, I'm just joking. No, I think I could yell and scream and holler and all that. It's just I'm a little tired. But no, I'm stupid hyped though. All right. So clearly, I did my commissions already. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to sit and build anticipation with y'all. What's going on, Capricorn? How you doing? Who's it? You changed your profile pic. I see him. I see you, cuz. Test out Tignari. I think it's Tynari, I guess, right? I'm going to test him out. I told y'all, I haven't even seen anything as far as this update yet. But allegedly, not allegedly, but what I'm anticipating is that Tynari is finna be a thing, bro. I'm finna go in there and test him in just a sec. I'm just finna chill and let y'all anticipate the swag. I'm just, whoa, would you do something, Cypher? Nope. We're gonna chill for just a second. You forgot to do the Archon quest? Oh, you better do that. Download the update right now. Yeah, it's pretty big. We're gonna look at it here in just a second. You already did the test run? You better get your primos. I might not pull C2 today. But we gonna see. Cause I'm a breach my personal contract to get C2 today. And that is don't spend money on a game. That's my personal contract. But we talking about Zhongli today. We talking about somebody I've been rocking with since the day he came out. We talking about Mr. Man himself. We talking about the gift man with the gab. We talking about the guy with the fly swagger. We talking about the king of all kings. We talking about the goat of all goats. We talking about God mode incarnate. We talking about Mr. Staffman, who should have been in every single Jackie Chan and Bruce Lee movie combined. We talking about Mr. Zhong Li Morax himself. What's going on, Rex Lapis? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Ayaka Dash is better now. Is it now? Now hold on now. Hold on. Now hold on. Oh. Now hold on. What is this? What are these things you're speaking of? Hold on one sec. Booyah. All right, so let's see. So you said something changed with Ayaka? Oh, hold on. Oh, word? Oh, really? Really? Hey, I am happy. They've been needing to fix that for eons. All right. Yeah, but we about to go on ahead and take care of this real quick. Yeah, so the man with the master plan is here. Should I wait? Let me test Tignari, and then I'll do my pulls. I want to wait. All right, so what's going on with this? Sure. Oh, okay. I guess Primos. Their special movement skill was upgraded. I see. It's about to go down. All right, so first things first. Let's go here. Let's see what's up with Tainari. And I got a coffee ready to rock. All right. What's up, Mr. Dogman? So, I guess this is the new... Oh, so now we got Coley here, too? Okay. All right, so we got Tainari. Why is there no Pyro character? Okay. What the heck bow is that? Really? Gain 12% all elemental damage bonus. Obtain the Tireless Hunt effect after hitting an opponent with a charged attack. This effect increases charged attack damage by 160% of elemental mastery. This effect will be removed after 12 charge attacks. What? Favonius, right? Really? Okay. I also just realized if I was to pull him, did I have his second best in slot? Okay. That bow is pretty. Yeah, the bow looks really nice. 40% crit. Well, that's at 80%. I think it's a 44. All right, so what's the deal with his regular combo? Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, so the thing doesn't work. What? Which will render them quickened. Okay, it doesn't describe what quickened is, but okay. Aggravate. Okay. Quicken. What is that? So... Okay, so what if I do this? Okay. Yo! Yo, your charge attack... Yo, it's kind of instant, though. Is that a constellation? Oh, no. Oh! Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh! So after skip... So hold on. Does he have... Oh, he's got a little thing following him. So that's the charge attack, right? Oh, it is. Okay. Can I manually get him? No? Okay, so if I hit this, I get 3. What happens if I hit my burst? Okay, I still just got 3. 1. Okay, so... Okay, hold on. Hey, he kinda dope though. I ain't even finna front. Hey, hey, hold on. Hey, wait a minute. Now, wait. You said it's twice as big as a chasm? Hold on, let me catch up with this chat. What is y'all talking about? It's like twice as big as a chasm. Wow. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, so hold on. So, if I hit my burst, do I get 3 charges? Oh, I don't get charges at all. Oh, okay, hold on. Crit rate isn't... Wow. When there are opponents within the field, I'm assuming his burst, right? Yeah, if it... Wait, what? Oh, if it's skill... He's in the standard next... No, I know. So he gains 20% bonus if they stand in a skill. The effect lasts up to 6 seconds. Okay. Well, I don't even know why I'm looking at these. Oh, talent 2? Is that what it is? For every point of... Nah, he's getting something else. Here it goes. So... Okay, so he throws a thing, creating a thing. that taunts enemies and draws blah blah blah. Additionally, he gains a suffusion effect, which will decrease the okay. This effect will dissipate once the skill duration ends or after Tignari has fired 3. And the cooldown is 12 seconds. But what does a wreath arrow do, though? After he finds his elemental mastery is wow. For every 20 minutes, charge arrow, the fashion and the damage. It doesn't say how much damage. Is it just the same damage as his charge attack? 4, 3, 6, something. Hold on. 6, 3. No. Okay, so hold on. So it's got. Oh, you know what? It probably does. It's probably just tacking on. No, it's good. No, I'm not even doing the new content yet. I'm just looking at Tarnari. I was waiting for some people to drop in, and I was gonna do some whatchamacallit pulls. Oh, cluster bloom. Oh, wreath arrow. There it goes. Okay, so. Okay, so level 1 is stronger. Okay, I wonder if Wreath Arrow is piggybacking off of the troop set. I wonder if it counts as a charge attack. Dendro Res gives EM. Does it? Oh, I can't check. What's going on, Bala? Okay, so hold on. So I'm gonna check. Okay, so let me just see her while I'm here. Okay, that was kind of overkill. Oh, I don't have a skill. Sorry, I suck. Okay, let's do this. Huh. Gotcha. I mean, he alright. He alright. It's definitely some strong charge shots. I don't know if there'll be anything crazy, but it was cool. It's cool. He was cool. You know, he was alright. It was alright. Yep, same. Yeah, that's never gonna change. Anything I need to... I ain't worried about that. Now we have more colored numbers to blind our eyes. Oh, God. I know the theory crafters is losing their minds right now. I didn't notice because I've been avoiding spoilers. 50 EM is an extra 20 after doing a Dendro reaction. Yeah, let me see what you're talking about. So you said the Dendro resonance gives something. Wait, what? Oh, that's just changing name. Okay, so... Did I miss it? Oh, there it goes. Sprawling greenery. Okay, so elemental mastery is increased by 50 after triggering a Dendro reaction. All party members gain 30 for 6 seconds after triggering aggravate, blah, 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 and then party members gain 20. The duration of the aforementioned effects will be counted independently. Really? So you can get up to 100 elemental mastery. I mean, I guess. Let's check out I already checked out the little girl, right? Like, she was cool. New voice lines. Really? Is there anything else I should know about? Or is that pretty much it? Because I know we got, like, new quests and whatnot. Because I'm not finna do, you know what I mean? My brain's trying to play Dendro. Nah, I mean, I'm pretty sure it ain't that difficult. It's just, you know. Alright, so, first things first, where... Well, I guess I'll do the quest, alright? Because Sumeru, where... Well, I guess we'll unlock it here in a minute. Alright, I want to get to C2. Y'all ready? Oh, Coley's on this banner. See, I knew I should have waited. Oh, never mind. Today's gonna be a good day. Today is gonna be a good day. I can tell. Well, guess what we're doing? Yeah, I did, and I'm getting I'm going ahead and do my first big purchase. I've never done this. I hope this works out. It probably won't, but we're gonna figure it out right now. So we got primos, I guess. Oops, wrong one. That's the button I was supposed to push. Right? Yeah. Yay! Fantastic. Yay! I have no idea what this is. Grrr! Alright. That's okay. Kinda. Fantastic. And yay! we are not doing great right now, but that's okay. Yay! Well, that's all my primo gems, except for this last little bit. Yay! I think that's it that I got right now. Okay, cool. Let me check my pity real quick. All right, so I got a D-Luke. Becomes a whale? Nah, I ain't becoming a whale. I am thinking about making another purchase though. I ain't even finna cap with y'all. All right, so let's see. So, well, now I'm sitting on guaranteed, but I just did a bunch of. Whoa, this looks different. Okay, so hold on. So I just did how many tens? How many did I just do, y'all? Because I did 20 after, whatchamacallit, right? After D-Loop? Something like that? I did like 20 after D-Loop, is that right? I did 4? I'm at 26. Is it 26? Because I'm at like 26, right? Okay. All right, so if I'm at 26, then we straight. Let me go on ahead and slap this D-Loop thing on real quick. Sure. Cool. Oh, we finally got C6 on her. Awesome. All right, so you said I'm at 26, right? You said, oh, wait, C1? Well, yeah, I only got C1 of him. Give me one sec. I gotta make sure I can budget. I gotta make sure to budget this out. Boom, boom. Yeah, I just did that just now. And then I got it. Okay, and then the rest of the 50 goes towards the Discord. Okay, cool. Hey, what's going on, brother? All right, so if I do, hold on. Stop. There we go. Okay. I knew I should have just got the 100. I should have just got the 100. That's what I get. I should have just got the 100. But I do got another 50. But I don't want to spend another 50. But I could spend another 30. You said don't? You said don't do it? I'm becoming a whale? I just want C2. That's all I want. I just want C2. That's it. I'll stop. All right, fine. I'll stop. All right, y'all want to do Sumeru? Let's do Sumeru. I just want my C2 super bad. I just want my C2. That's all I care about. That's all I wanted. The whole go all. Nah, I ain't finna. Nah, we ain't finna. I ain't doing all that now. I ain't finna go broke now. You know what I mean? Do Sumeru? All right, let's do Sumeru. First things first, I gotta fix my controller. My controller over here throwing up gang signs at me, cuz. Yeah, I know you're in Sumeru. Hold on. I gotta get my swag ready. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go. Let's see what Sumeru's about. It's what, this? I guess we're doing quests. This is the Archon quest? Fantastic. Oh, in my set? Okay. This is not mod stat. Oh, they want me to walk way... Dude, can my controller just stop tripping? Check my team slots? What do you mean check my team slots? What you mean check my team slots? Am I am I doing something wrong or something? There's more? What do you mean there's more? You talking about to the update? I don't... Nah, there's only 4. Bottom left. Oh. Oh! Why does it say 4 out of 10? Oh! Oh! Hold, wait. Hold on. What? I need all of that. I need all of that. Perfect. Jesus Christ. Okay, so now... Okay, so now I can make my Yaimiko comps. Alright, so let me do my other Yaimiko. That way I gotta keep switching up. Stop. Oh my god. That's what I should have spent my $50 on, is a new controller. Oh my lord. Okay, there's my other one. And then we'll do my Archon team. Not Archon team, but my Shogun team. Which is, who is it? It's the Shogun. It's him. It's, I think, her, and then Zhongli. And then I have this weird permafreeze team, which is Ayaka, Xingqiu, no, Rosaria. I'll deal with it later. I ain't tripping. I got the teams, so we straight. All right. Thank you for that, good sir. All right. In love with Sumeru. That's what everybody's saying. Everybody's like, man, you gotta get to Sumeru. You gotta get to Sumeru. I'm like, I'm trying. I'm on my way with the Cosbuster. Lily! Cosbuster and a broken controller. Let's go. What? Oh, well, I should probably get that. Alright, y'all gonna see how I get through content or updates. Like, you guys are gonna be so pissed off. Like, I'm gonna let you guys know right now, you guys are gonna be probably kind of mad. Like, bro, he's not paying attention to anything. It's like, nope, I'm not. I don't care. You didn't do the quest? No, you gotta do the quest. The quest unlocks everything. What was that? Yay! That's a thing. Fantastic. Don't you dare start a quest. Just give me the statue so I can move on. Don't you talk. Hey, cute things. What are... What were those? I was gonna say, what are those? You did not do the quest? I'm gonna let you guys know right now. If you guys have already been here, you guys know I don't follow dialogue at all. Necro gets on me all the time. Reading is an essential part of being alive. And I'm like, I understand that, but I just want to finish it, get my Primo Gem so I can wish. That's all I want. I just want to wish, unlock content, so in case I got to carry, I'm ready to go. So allegedly I have to go down under it, but there's some plants here. Okay, there's a lot going on over here. You know what's funny? I got a feeling that if I would have pulled on Tainari's banner, I would have got Tainari. Alright, so what's going on down here? What? And what's going on here? What? Okay. Huh. What? All right, that was a waste of time. Look at the domains. Well, I got to get through the quest line first. I'm sure it'll take me to a domain. All right, so we are on our way, y'all. We are okay. Once I get over this rock, we are on our way to Sumeru. Let's go. Continue through the forest. What? Okay. I guess I'll just continue through the forest. Oh, chess. Let's go. What? There's very weird stuff for the domains. Okay. This is where I stop watching, dude. Good luck. Hey, no worries, man. I was really praying to get that 50-50. I had a feeling I was going to lose 50-50. That's why I spent the $50. Like, if I lose, then at least I'll have time to pull. At least I'll have enough time to rally up enough primos to guarantee it. Because he's only going to be here for, what, 17 days? So it's like, yeah, nah, I need that. What's going on, Shinha? I hope you are doing well. Hey, it's a green hair person. If you be skipping dialogue too fast and get where you are, you're going to have to dip. No, it's all good. I be trying to speed run, though. Like, I'm trying to get this done so I can get back to work, get back to whatever I was doing. But I do want to experience the new region. I don't know who she is, and I could care less. Nice hair, nice glasses, funny look. Calm down, Paimon. Yeah, we throwing up gang signs. Of course you're throwing up gang signs. You're a little... I swear, I thought that said smoke crack. I don't know why. I don't know why. Listening to a lot of rap music last couple days. All right, so one more thing. I should have the update within an hour. Yeah, I literally I just started walking around. You know what I mean? So, right, Bala? I don't know. You gotta ignore me. I'm off coffee. It's nighttime. I'm excited. Zhongli is back. I'm fighting for a C2. I gotta figure it out. Like, I don't know how I don't know. I wish I could have just got him that time, but I need that C2. Like, I need that C2 super bad. I feel like I probably should have just saved the Primo Gems or something like that. But I'm glad I skipped Yoimiya. Otherwise, I would have been looking at spending a whole $100, which I did not want to spend. All right, cool. Where am I following the voice? Okay, if I'm playing a video game, it's probably this way. Of course it's that way. Trees! That is a beautiful tree. Not anymore. Okay. That is a crazy looking tree. It looked like there was a soul or something in it. Can y'all hear that fan? I hope y'all can't. Oh, I'll turn it down. There we go. All right, so let's see. Oh, I can't dash or jump. Ooh, I hope they don't time gate this whole thing. No? Okay. World, forget me. Why would I forget you? Look at you. You don't really look forgettable. You're a gigantic sun tree thing. Come on, kid. Nah, that tree looked kind of hard. Are you sure it's not serious? The Traveler's been out for a long time. I'm sure it's fine. It's the Traveler. Hey, what's up? Free 4-star. So I guess I have C1 now, right? I feel like I should have played her in the trial, like way more. Because we're all getting her, right? Okay. Okay. Oh, it's Ears Guy. 是什么 blah blah blah.
稻城林实用训图谱就在公告板上。
Okay.
如果法伯德再记不就是，但如果他就是喜欢眼前有。
Y'all can hear the game, right? And let me know if y'all want me to slow down on the dialogue and whatnot. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be skipping. It's a cool belt you got there, good sir. You're flabbergasted? You said kinda? Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit then. What's going on, M City? What's happening with you? You described what you saw while unconscious. You know what I saw? I saw a C2 Zhongli chilling in a tree. That's what I saw. Because I'm trying to do some carries right now. We could do the Sumeru later. I'm trying to hit that domain in Sumeru. Be like, yeah, I'm trying to farm that new artifact set. Great! I have C2 Zhongli. I'm trying to drop meteors and give people shields. Swag. I ain't gonna lie, bro look kind of cool though. Good, sir. How are you, CS? I am doing fantastic. A little sad that I lost 50-50, but I'm okay. You know what I mean? I really want that. Y'all do not know. I just want to hit my bird. I just want to be able to give people shields. That's all I really want. It's like C2 Diona, but like 100 times better. She's so adorable. You're not sure? Of course you're not. They should update the Traveler's colors. Don't he look like a Nintendo character? Like the color palette, you know what I mean? He looks like he's got a limited color palette. Like they should add a little bit of bluish or something. Like a blue and just a couple other colors to his outfit. You know what I mean? He feels very I see something. Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I see you. Take heed. Take heed. I hope you guys have been doing that during your ventures. Otherwise, you guys are going to have one heck of a time going back and trying to find them all. All right, so what is that? Hold on. I'm seeing something. What? Okay. So say what now? I just realized. Hold on, wait, guys. I realized what these new characters look kind of corny to me. I think I'll skip until 4.0. Well, it ain't that bad. Watch when that female come out. You're gonna be like, oh my god, bro, I gotta pull her. You're like, yeah, okay. With Dendro, we can finally shred Abyss Hero Shield. I mean, you could do it with Cryo. It's just that you're talking about a Hydro Shield, right? He has no clothes. Bruh, you ever played it? You played Nintendo before, right? You know how Nintendo characters have like 3 colors? Bruh, that's the Traveler. Like, his hair is the same color as all the gold on his body. and like his skin, and then it's like white, and then it's like a black brownish color. You could literally take him and put him in Zelda on Nintendo. You know how Zelda's only Zelda because Zelda's color palette is its color palette because you can only have so many colors on the screen at a time. So they made him green in skin. You know what I'm saying? That's Zelda. You feel me? And I feel like the Traveler is that. Brown and yellow. Brown and skin. Like that's the Traveler. It's like add some. Look at Tinari. Look at Tinari, bro. He got purple, blue. He look like he part of all type of different sets. All type of different neighborhoods is on this full clothes. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. I stopped after I got Yoimiya. I want to see Six, her, and Ayato. Wow. I don't know. He just looked bland. He looked like Cinnamon Toast Crunch without the cinnamon. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where I was going with that. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, you talking about desert. You got to type slower, M. Committed? I'm just saying. You want to see one, Ayato? Alright, where are we going? I ain't gonna lie, this is kind of starting to feel like the chasm with all this dialogue. What in the world? What? Okay. Ah, hold on. I see a thing. I see what we doing today. You're probably way up there. Yeah, we'll come back to that quest. Give me 1 sec. Tighnari's clothes looks like a mix of traditional Indian clothes and ancient stuff. Well, I mean, this is like Egypt. Like, not all of Egypt is desert. I mean, a lot of it is, but you know what I'm saying. What is that? Hey there, you cute little lion thing. Hey, that thing look kind of. Hey, it look kind of clean though. I kind of want to attack it, but I mean, I don't. All right, do we get seeds from these? We do. Okay. So where's this? Where's this thing at? Okay, clearly not in there. Is there like a cave or something? Exactly. What? Oh! Okay. Ah. What? Okay. That must be caught. Hold on. Why is Sumeru one of... Dude, it literally just came out today. We're gonna run around with a level 1 character because we can. Why did I do that? You know what? I should put a whole kit on her right now. Let's do that. We're gonna put a whole situation on her. Let's give her the rust. Or no. Official, I'm gonna borrow that. And then we're gonna give her Heizo's kit, I guess. Crit dip? No, I need crit rate. Yeah, that's fine. Heizo, where's your thing at? And then a goblet, I'll give her an attack goblet. Where's that one? Gotta keep one on deck, cuh. Right there. Woo! And then just give her some halfway decent base attack. Fantastic. We're gonna use Kali today because, oh yeah, that's what I was trying. Yeah, I kind of figured. Well, whatever. All right, so DPS Kali. I don't know if it's a thing or not, but I figure might as well try. I got pretty good artifacts. So I just put Heizo set on without a goblet. Should I pull? I don't know, if you want to. Honestly, unless you want Zhongli, I couldn't tell you. Because I don't know how good Tainari is. But I'm not there. Like, I don't know anything about Dendro. That's the reason why I can't say if he's good or not. I know I kind of liked what I was seeing, but the numbers were really small considering he's a 5-star. You know, if I'm going to be frank about it. Because any given 5-star, if it's good, as a DPS character, should be hitting around 40 to 60k on burst in the trials. And he was nowhere near that. So I don't know. By the way, if you're building Kali as support, 2 Glad, 2 Wanderers, for right now, I don't know what I'm doing. But that's what she has. She has 2 Glad, 2 Wanderers. I just put that on so I can survive as one character. And I might give her like Barbara or something. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give her the Shogun and Barbara and call it a day. There is so much like dialogue, bro. Can't they pull a Grand Theft Auto 5 and just like have the dialogue like while you're moving? You know what I'm talking about? Can't they just do that? Like, that'd be nice. I'm gonna give Kali a team. That's just gonna add to my DPS, and then here is my survivability, and then of course my shred, because that's how I roll. Fantastic. What's going on, Necro? How you doing, brother? Necro, it happened and I failed. I spent my first like amount of money like that. Like I spent, don't get me wrong, I spent $30. That was for Ningguang though. But I spent my first like small whales-ish. It was only $50. But I got $100 worth. And I lost 50-50. So now I'm heartbroken. But I really want that C2. So, if nothing comes up, first off, I got like $500 that's supposed to come to me off this one job. So I'm waiting to get that. The minute I get that, bro, I'm run that Zhongli like ASAP. I need that Zhongli. Yeah, it was only $50. I ain't no whale, bro. I don't be spending like that. They better be lucky they got 50 from me. You know what I'm saying? Like, they better be lucky they didn't get 10 from me. You know what I'm saying? I don't spend money on games like that. Like, you tripping. That's a lot for me. Like, I could have bought a whole nother game. You know what I mean? Trip been wanting me to get, whatchamacallit for the longest time. What is it, Elden Ring? He been wanting me to get Elden Ring. I could have bought Elden Ring. You know what I mean? I'm out here rolling dice on Zhongli. You feel me? Oh, speaking of which, so there's 9 votes for Tower of Fantasy in the Discord, right? So I'm just waiting for a couple more to come in, but I anticipate maybe 2 or 3 more votes. You know, it's just people being aware that there's a vote going on. You know, and if, you know, I think people will want it. The only thing I'm concerned about is people being active in that chat. Now, you don't actually have to be in both chats. It's just I don't want to start a Tower of Fantasy or a Honkai or a Prosecco or whatever. I don't want to start a game because it takes a lot of work because I put a lot into it. Like, there's going to be tools and resources. There's going to be a YouTube channel. There's going to be the news coming directly straight from the Discord, from the MiHoYo Discord or whatever their Discord is for Tower of Fantasy. Like, I feed a lot of information into the Discord to make it as robust as possible. And then there's a chat, right? You know, so no, I mean, it seems lit. It's not, I can't play it on Mac yet. The M1, I'm waiting for it to hit play cover. Once it's good to go with play cover, then I'll try Tower of Fantasy, but it's not available there yet. You know, but once it is, then I'm definitely gonna give it a shot because it looks fun. But as far as the chat in the Discord, you know, just, you know, as long as people are having fun sharing meta or anti-meta or whatever, you know, as long as it's active, you know what I mean, then it's like cool. Then yeah, we'll keep it going. I swear to God, I thought that said academics where it says academia. I thought that said academics. By the way, academia, and I just learned this today. I got bored while I was farming for sucrose. Academia is where they studied the hypostases. It's there is where they like figured out like what a hypostasis is, like what a hypostasis is, like an elemental hypostasis, and they actually gave them their own names. Like each one has a code name. Like I think the Geo one is like Gimel or something like that. I forgot. There's like Aleph. I think the water one is Huh, like Shinha. It's like Huh or something. Well, it's He. You know what I'm talking about? And I was like, oh, okay, I learned something new. Swag. Look at me, Genshin lore. Let's go. But yeah, no, I definitely want to. I want to do a Tower of Fantasy chat though, Necro. You feel me? I want to do it. I just want it to be active. That's my only concern. You know what I'm saying? So as long as people are in there, and what I would say I'll say this in the server suggestions. I would say for now, abandon whoever's like wants the Tower of Fantasy chat. Abandon the Genshin, because there's enough people in the Genshin chat. Abandon the Genshin chat just for a little bit, just to build some activity, to build conversation, to build, activity in the Tower of Fantasy chat, so that people are more comfortable talking in that chat. Because that's usually what happens. Like, the chat will start and then it's empty because no one's talking. But then if people start talking, people get more comfortable. You know what I'm saying? So when I start that chat, dude, I just want to shoot something with this character. But yeah, once that chat starts, just go in there and start having conversations. Traveling merchant, do you have stuff to sell? This is not Black Desert. Never mind. I was like, do you have something I could buy? I was like, yeah, no, I forgot they don't. You're fried? That's weird. Don't be fried. She looks very sleepy, but it's good to see they have a new face in this game. Then again, it is the Dendro place. Wait until 8. Fantastic. Time 8. Wait, was it 8 in the morning? Okay, 8 in the morning. Bro, they're gonna have me doing all type of stuff just for this. I see Junk Boy needs help with something. I hope Junk Boy knows that probably nobody's gonna be free right now, because everybody's running quests. Or they might be. I'm not sure. I couldn't call it. Let me see. There we go. Boom. Boom. Yay. Wait. Let me check something. I got 7 primos. What's that? I was like, I hope I got a primo. Did I get a primo? No? Okay. Oh, I should have got Zhongli so I could jump up just a little higher. But I think we made it. We made it. Fantastic. Go, Kali. Just got Tenari. C6 level 90 because your brother's rich. Can you borrow? Can he donate to me? I'm trying to get that C2. I feel like a crack fiend. You know what I'm saying? No, tell him I said congratulations though. Tainari seems cool though. I can't call the value of the character though. Like I can't call it. I don't know how he's level 90 now. That feels like a whole lot of cap because the boss. Oh, you know what? He can level 90 him. Yeah, he can level 90 him because that's if he's sitting on a bunch of condensed red, not condensed. If he's sitting on a bunch of fragiles, he could level 90 him right now. I don't know how he'd level 90 him now because he has to kill the boss. He'd have to kill the boss 20 times. Unless it's... How long has it been out on PC? Makes every shot he had... How long has it been out on PC though? If it's been out for... Because what was that, 26? If it's been out for an hour on PC, then it makes sense. You can't speed run a boss reset, bro. That's extra cap. Unless he just jumping worlds. He got 3 each boss drop. You need 46 of them. And you can't get 3 every single time. There's nah. It had to be out for at least... What is that? 3 minutes? Yeah, it had to be out at least on... It had to be out at least like 40 minutes on PC. If it was out for like 40 minutes on PC... Hold on. What time is it? Oh, yeah. Nah, he's good. Yeah, he could do that. Yeah, it's 9:02. He downloaded the game, installed it ASAP, and then immediately went to. So he skipped everything. Went straight to the boss.
那是因为他对勋，
Got the little set a waypoint. Killed it. Reset. Killed it. Reset. Killed it. Reset. Killed it. Yeah, he just did that until he got level 90.
克莱的情况，
So I don't blame him.
走吧。
Did he want Tainari or like why'd he wail on Tainari? I'm just curious. I'm not because he's not bad. I'm just. I mean, is he a content creator?
连在雨林分布很广，化成锅附近。
Yeah, we don't do those when we're doing quests. What's going on, Em?
应该到水里去找。
对，月莲是水生草本植物，看起来就像是一朵浮在水面上的蓝色大花。
Since he's heard of what?
但其实它的花很小，周围那些像花瓣的东西是叶片和花萼。另外，很多须弥植物不能够只听名字。
Since he heard of what? Sumeru?
比方说节波莲，就是一种藤本植物。须弥蔷薇。
Nah, I haven't touched you two really
好吧。
all day, Em.
贸然和缇娜里讨论植物，使我僭越了。
Oh, he's a whale. Yeah, because I'm like, what was he saving money or saving primos? Like, you can't save a C6 worth of primos in a few updates. Like he must have saved money. like I saved money. Like, oh, okay, that makes sense. You know, you save maybe a couple of months worth of paychecks. You know what I mean? Unless you just got it like that. You know, unless you're like a developer or something like, not a developer, but if you got a halfway decent job, you know what I mean? You got a cool little job, you save up, you know, maybe you just save up like $1,500, you know what I mean? Yeah, you just save up like $1,500. You'd be surprised how much people spend on shoes. You know what I mean? I got a homie, he's got at least $40,000 just in shoes in his closet. Like just, that's shoes. You know what I'm saying? My brother-in-law buys cars cash. One of them is a Tesla. You know what I'm saying? So it's like yeah, you know, like it's if you got it, then you got it. You know what I mean? I was just wondering why Tainari. Like, did he? No, it's nothing wrong with Tainari. I mean, I'm just wondering, does he know something that we don't? Or is it the ears, or the boots, or the haircut? Like. Can't stay for long because spoilers, but have a great stream. Oh, thank you. Yeah, sorry about that, Ari. Yeah, I don't want to spoil too much. It's really nothing spoily going on right now. Like, I skipped dialogue. I mean, you're going to see a lot of grass hills and maybe an enemy or two, but, you know, I'm not even close to boss fights or whatever. But I hear you guys. I hear you guys. Ah, no, yeah, because the NPCs always look the same. Oh, hold on, I need that. Oh, I need that too? Okay, I can't get that. Sure. That looks very familiar. That feels like leeway. It's because of how good it makes his charge. He does it insanely fast, faster than your lawns. Makes sense. He says his designs is cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I'm not tripping. I'm pretty sure it wasn't damaged. Like Eula and Hu Tao exists, and Ganyu and Ayaka. Like we have, like there are characters who exist that are. Wait, hold on. Huh. Hey, hold on. The song of my people. Ha 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 ha. All right. So what is this? Aggravate. What is that? So this thing has like two it has aggravate. Okay, so hold on. Wait. When quickened, creatures are affected by electro or dendro attacks. The aggravate or spread reaction will occur respectively, causing them to... You know what? Can you?
手
Hold
头
on.
没有事情，
Where's the? Hold
心
on.
里
Where
就
we
容易
at?
东想西想。
Hold on. I'll be back. I need to check something. So, my question is, hey, take it easy, Ether. Hey, tell your brother I said congratulations, by the way. Like that is pretty huge. I need to check something. Can you swirl Dendro? That is actually my question. Where's some enemies? Let's go here. You can't? I know you said we can't, but I'm gonna try it anyway because I'm hard-headed. Necro will tell you. He'll be like, yeah, this dude don't listen. You saw the beta of it? Yeah, take it easy, Ether. No, I'm definitely gonna be streaming tomorrow. Like, I'm pretty sure you can't though, because it wouldn't make sense. It makes sense, but it don't. Where's those three at? There's always three. You know what I'm talking about? There's always three of them kind of floating around somewhere over here. Is that them? There they go.
安如磐石。御风而行，撤！朔风起义，克！必行。
You can't. Really? What is bloom? You know what?
飞吧，
此乃天道。
Really? What happens if I apply it and then shoot? Oh, same thing. Okay, so
聚收并蓄。
So can I grab it? No? Is it just like a bomb or something?
前撤，
So what if I do this? Wow. Okay, so there's 3 dendros. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, did that crit? Hold on.
好，哎，
Okay, hold on.
去，呀，打起精神来哟！
But it's like not doing a lot of damage. Okay, hold on. So because I know it's not supposed to crit. That's the thing. So kind of burning shatter. So burning is not supposed to crit. Okay, hold on. Now I'm curious. Okay, wait a minute. I'm more interested in this right now. Like, I don't know if I really care. What? I don't know if I really care about Sumeru right now. I want to know what's up with, like, burning.
绝不拖后腿，
Actually,
尽量。
here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stop. Fine, we'll go that way. We're gonna do that, and that. Right? And I want to see what burning does. Okay. Also, I want to see what burning does to a shield. So we might hit the other domain. One of those cryo domains or something. I mean, I'll put on like a VV set just for the EM. just to have a bunch of EM on. Okay.
我来保护大家。御风而行。
I just need some energy. Okay.
夜明插风，克。
来跳舞吧。哎，就多。
50, 50, 50, 50. Hold on. Oh, it really doesn't. Wait, what? Ah. Huh. So wait a minute. Wait. Okay, hold on. So I only did 400 damage. Okay, so what happens if I throw a godlike amount of EM on her? Right? Where's hold on. Where's Hydro? You can give him his stuff back. Stop. Oh my lord. Okay. Okay. That's yours. And you have a circlet. Fantastic. Okay. Sucrose, I'm gonna borrow all your okay, I don't need all that. I just need these. EM. Stop! Where? Bro, I swear to God. Okay. Sure. Okay. Okay, so she got 717 now, right? And what's it supposed to do? Provided by aggravating spread, damage absorption of shields, blah, 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 about 420. Okay, hold on. Holy crap. Yo, is that crit? Wait. I feel like, okay, so hold on. Something else was going on. Did y'all see that? I think you can swirl. Okay, so if you swirl pyro, then you do that. No? Nah, wait. Did y'all see that first one? The new fish bow is a Sumeru port fishing shop uses new fishes. Yeah, I'm gonna look at that. Hold on. Did y'all see that though? That first one was like 2,300 per tick. It was like tick, 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 tick. Like, I don't know if that's a lot, but it felt like a lot. So hold on. How much you got? Okay, he'll have a burst, like first rotation. I need a bigger enemy. What's going on, Ultra? What's cracking with you, brother? Yeah, I need something that's not going to just die like that. Okay. The base of Sumeru is in fact based off of India. Really? Alright, well, I'll take it. Alright, so hold on. Bro, it's ticking like 2,300. Well, every now and again. Unless that's Kazuha. Maybe it's Kazuha.
风起义，可叹落叶。
Does a stat? No, that's ticking 27. Bro, y'all see that? 2100. Bro, that was ticking 2100. So what is that? Is that her skill? No, is that the burst? Is that from swirling it? Whoops. Bro, what is that? Oh, nice. They actually end the domain when you quit it. Yeah, so what bro, what is that? Okay, hold on. Cuz I don't know if that was Kazuha swirling it or something. I only put Kazuha in there so I could have sustained pyro. Right? So let's do like Toma or something. We'll do like oops. We'll do Toma and Xiangling or something. Where's Xiangling? Yeah, with what she said. Okay. Plus Bennett was in there and all that, and it's like, okay. I just want to see what Dendro, a non-transformative reaction that's not supposed to scale with anything but character level and EM, is doing. Because the value is changing way too much. But when it's small, it's really small. And when it's big, it's really big. Like, how do you get from 110 to 2,300? Like, what? Run that. Okay. Look, 110, 94, okay. Why not use sucrose to increase EM? Just because I'm just trying to get a baseline. Like, I don't want to. If I'm gonna do that, then I'm gonna end up putting out Beto and I'm gonna do it all. But I just want to. I'm trying to get like a baseline. I don't know why I brought Kazuha in here now I think about it. I just need as much pyro as I can get. So I need to give these fools like a burst. Bro, what set are you using? Fantastic. Okay. So now. Okay. Okay. Look at, bruh. Okay, that 9,000 is Xiangling, but look, it says 881 on the burn. So I wonder what that 8 is based off of. You see what I'm saying? Like, what is that? Like, what is that based off of?
Huh?
Didn't I burn something? Bloom? That? Okay, fine. Let's go burn something. I guess we gotta burn something in the open world to get the achievement or whatever. Okay, now it said 944. Okay, so what happens if I do that? Now it's 94. What? Okay, let's one more time. $107, $860. Bruh, what is this? Bro, I am so confused. Stop. Get, come on. I just need that one.
出
You.
外勤要另外。
Yeah, because you got all types of DPS. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna try. I'm gonna hit with Dendro and I'm gonna hit with a charge attack. Like a fat charge attack. Or I'm gonna try.
安如磐石，
Oh.
回烧吧。
Oh.
拒收。
Okay, hold on. Wait. That means if I apply... Okay, hold on. So if I apply Dendro, and then I hit with a basic attack, the number's going to be... No, it's still 714. Okay, hold on.
安如磐。
I'm trying to think, like, is it based off the Pyro's, like, attack or something? Or the damage of the ability? Or is it based on... Huh.
拒收并蓄，
Now it's 110. Does it go through that? Huh.
天理长驱，
拜托了，克里安巴。
Does it stack?
速速退下。
Oh, that would have been perfect.
哎，回烧吧。
Huh. And you can't swirl it. Or can you? So, if I... Okay, so now my question is, if I swirl Pyro, right? I should probably take that Widsith off. So if I swirl Pyro... Yeah, let me take this Widsith off. If I swirl Pyro, right, and then apply Dendro, I mean, okay, first off, is the stack going to be the same? So, if I do a charge attack and then shoot, is the number the same? 94. Okay. So now, I need to get rid of that gauge. Okay, it's not getting rid of Pyro. Okay, so let me get rid of Pyro.
该出发了。
拒收并蓄，
Okay, so, but then if I apply, okay, dude, I get it. Bro, I get it. So, but then if I apply Dendro first, then it does 714. What? Okay, wait a minute. So, if I do that, then it's 94. Oops.
居然会
Okay, she died.
这么倒下。
Okay, so that... Bro, what is up with you? 53? Yeah. I hope I'm not boring y'all, but I'm just trying to figure something out. Yeah, so it's only 94 when she does it, right? If she's the trigger, right? Get rid of that. Oops. Get rid of that. Okay. So now,
拒收并蓄，
but if I trigger it with Pyro, wait, who got Dendro? Oh, we'll just do this. But if I trigger it, if Pyro's the trigger, then it does 834. So there's something. Okay, so if you trigger it with Pyro, then so is it based on? Does this have anything to do with it? No, because it's 8 something.
Huh?
Burning 422. Increases. Okay, hold on. Increases damage provided by aggravating spread. The increased damage absorption of power. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I guess with burning, you want to apply Pyro first, and then, or you want to apply Dendro first, provided your Dendro character is kind of trash as far as DPS. So yeah, because if I do that, it's pretty reliable that it's gonna. Well, I mean, if I hit with Dendro, let me see. Let's hit with Dendro. Is Dendro applied? It looks like it's applied. Is it still applied? Huh. If one of your party members has triggered burning, blah, 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 a virgin reaction before the floor ring return. I know I don't have it. I'm just reading it. What is M taking off? Hey, take it easy, M. It will grant the character sprout effect upon. Oh yeah. When the character within trigger activate spread bloom, virgin its own duration will be increased by 1 second. A single. Well, I don't know if it. Well, it's not breaking it with burning. I know that much. It's not breaking it with burning. It's. I haven't tried the other ones, but burning was the one that I was kind of concerned about. But it seems like the only thing I could think of is that it has to be based on either character level or character attack or something. Like there's something there because I mean she's level 20, right? But she got 717 EM. I gotta look at the video in the Discord. Why? Does it explain all this? No. I'm just trying to figure out why this Dendro character with 717 EM, when Dendro is the trigger, is doing 8 times 9, well, a little more than 10 times less damage than if she's the trigger with 162 EM. If she triggers it, it does 834. If she triggers the burning reaction, it only does not like 94 per tick. Also, when I do Kazuha and Bennett, which raises attack, right? Because of Bennett's burst, it does 2,300 per tick. So I have a feeling burning is based on attack. Provided, I mean, the trigger. Like, so you would want to trigger it with somebody with a high attack, I'm assuming. Because all right, so this was what's happening. When she triggers it, it's 94. When she triggers it, it's 800 and some change. When Bennett triggers it, it's 2,300 per tick. It's to nerf Pyro. Electro is a new reaction. Boss with Dendro. No. I just want to see what burning was. Like, I haven't even gotten to Electro. I'm going to check out Electro. Like, I'm sure Electro is cracked with Aggravate or something. Like, Aggravate looks like the new Overload. Well, it can't be character level because he's 90 and she's 90 and he's 90. Right? So his number is way different. When I do Kazu, and here's the thing, you're not supposed to be able to swirl burn, right? Like when I swirl Pyro, and then Like I can show you. If I do a Kazuha Bennett combo and it happens to trigger off Dendro, the burn is 2,300 per tick. It's 2,000, 2,000, it's that's what's happening. It's burning for 2,300 with him and Bennett. So I don't know if that's a combination of Swirl, but I have a feeling it's Bennett. Need new Dendro Bird Boss? Yeah, let me see what's up with this Electro. Y'all, yeah, some people have been talking about Electro. People losing their mind over Electro. So, yeah, what is going on with this? What's this? What's the big deal with Electro? I like figuring stuff out. Like I know the video, and I want to. So aggravate scales with EM? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think burning scales with attack. I don't think it scales with EM. I think burning is similar to like vaporize and melt. I just have a feeling. All right, so what's the deal with this? All right, so you're quickened. Okay. 7,000. Okay. Burning scales with EM. Yeah, it's not scaling as hard though. So if I apply that first and then hit, no, it's still the same. What is it, an attack speed buff or something? Yo, first things first. You, little lady, need energy recharge. Because you are sucking like really bad with your energy. I'm really not feeling this. So I don't even know if I care about EM on this character. The domain? Oh, I already know the domain gonna be a super easy clap. Come on, bro. There we go. I don't really care about a feather right now. I mean, I guess I could put it. Sure, we'll put a feather on. Come on, bro. All right, so. Because I was doing like a full EM situation. That's why I ignored the feather at first. I didn't want to confuse myself. Okay. So, first things first, can I see attack speed? I cannot see attack speed. Okay. What?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
欲买桂花同载酒，
What in the world?
只可惜故。
Why did it give me elemental resistance? And my elements... What? But it's not giving me Dendro.
Huh?
Yeah, it didn't give me Dendro.
Hey.
拒收并蓄，
哦，切！微光无射，来跳舞吧！呀！
Bro, what is the big deal?
道光亦是永恒。
Okay.
绝不拖后腿，尽量。
就这么做吧。
绝不拖后腿，尽量。就由我来保护。
Stop. You know what, Amber? I'm gonna borrow that. Okay, that is not yours. Oh my god. Okay. What's going on, brother? Hold on. Okay. So she's got some EM, I guess. Okay, so... I'm just gonna give her a burst and restart real quick.
往返自然，嘿，云影，夜灵，御风而行，克。
飞吧。
律令，骤进。
朔风解印。
Gotta go. No worries. Take it easy, Bala. All right, so let me see. Because I hit 80 to 100K in here with Yamiko. So... I'm assuming this is with, like a whole bunch of EM or something, right? So... Let's do the whole EM thing, I guess. Right. Whoops. Stop, stop, stop. Wait, stop. Ah. Okay. 7 something, 717. Okay. So I apologize for the control, y'all.
律令，
我来保护大家。拜托了，克里安巴。
往返自然，御风而行，可叹落叶飘零。起，
雷霆刹技，骤进，赤，骤进，哼。 律令，赤，律令。
Oh, is it just for the one tick? Oh, it's just for the one tick?
骤进，律令。
Oh. 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 Okay, okay, hold on.
有什么事？
Yeah, I just seen it. Yeah. So okay, hold on.
暴影看破。
Okay, so I guess what would happen is it would go. How would this go? It would have to go. It would have to. Oh man, how's Bennett go working? Oh, Bennett has to be outside. Okay, got it. Okay, so Bennett would have to hit the burst outside of range. Okay, I got it. I'm trying to think like how would you do this? So. But that would be a Bennett burst right there, right? Now, if I was in Bennett's burst, that would have hit probably for 300,000, I think. So, okay, hold on. Because it hits like 234 without Bennett. Oh, that was hard. No! I was trying to dodge my own attack. Ah! Okay. Really? Come on, bro. Oh. Okay. Okay. Holy Jesus. Bro, why you gotta... As long as I got a skill free for Kazuha. Okay, so it will go right here. Right? Then it goes you right here. You do that. Come over here. Bang. It did not crit. Fantastic. Oh, you know what? It probably wouldn't work anyway. Because the Shogun's skill is on. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's doing too much. Okay. That's doing too much. I ain't finna do all that. Okay. But I think I get it. So, when you apply Dendro, the next hit that you hit with Electro, that's the one that gets hit really hard. But it's not like a consecutive hit. It's gonna do it, right? But it looks to be like a 40% damage increase or something crazy like that, or at least 25. All right, hold on. I'm gonna have a cigarette, y'all. I'm gonna smoke. I'm gonna chill on her, or I guess I'll chill on a banner. You know, and then we'll just like look at Tainari, or if not, because that's probably boring. 30ish, yeah, somewhere around there, right? It seems to be like somewhere around that number. Like I don't know what that number is. What's happening, Loss? How you doing, brother? Yeah, so I'm going to... I need to have a cigarette, because I really want to play with this. You know what it's like, Loss? You know what we doing? Remember what we used to do in Warframe? Something new comes out and we tear it down? Yeah, I'm just trying to tear down this new element, figure out what's going on. Like, I already know Theory Crafters did it and all that, but I'm just taking a look at it from, like, a fresh pair of eyes. That way, when I see what they got, then it's be like, oh, okay, well, maybe I found, you know, hopefully I see something that they didn't. You know what I mean? I know it's like 50 of them, but you never know. You know what I mean? So I'm just giving it like brand new eyes that's like unaffected eyes. Because I know if I watch what they got, I'm going to be looking for what they got instead of looking for whatever I'm looking for. You you know, because I don't know what I'm looking for. Does that make sense? So if I see something like, oh, I see, woo, 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 right? So I get the electro thing, you know, and the hydro one, I kind of get that one, but the hydro one seems kind of, I mean, I don't know. It could be a thing. Maybe for like Ayato. You know what I mean? But you'll need a lot of dendro to make it worth it. Also, I don't know if it scales on the EM or not. I'm assuming it does. But I know the scaling is trash. Like they need to like the numbers are way too small. Like it looks promising, but it's definitely not an upgrade to what we already got. Like that's what it's feeling like if I'm being straight up. Straight up. You can pick up bombs with Kazu. That's fire. You see what I'm saying though? Like maybe if it's like check this out. So if you had Venti and a Hydro character, and you bursted Hydro with Venti, and then you just had like a Dendro over applicator, like whoever can over, you know, like Klee but Dendro. Can you imagine that? Because to my understanding, that has no ICD. You know what I mean? Or like Tartaglia or something. But I don't know what the damage is based on. I would assume because Dendro is transformative that it would come off of the Dendro character's EM. I would assume, right? But Burn, for whatever reason, is not scaling with EM. It's scaling with attack. And Bennett definitely affected that. That Bennett Kazuha situation, it was when I think it was Bennett. Like when it was triggered with like in Bennett's burst, that's when we got 2,300 per tick. But outside of his burst, it went down to like 800 or whatever.
Huh?
And then when Kali with no feather, she had what, 600 attack? When she triggered it, it was only 94 per tick. So it has to be based on attack. I don't know if anybody wants to test to see, but if it is, then I'm sure there's got to be some like, I know somebody gonna do something stupid with Burn. Like it's just a matter of the end of the night. Somebody gonna do something ridiculous with Burn. Like who is it? Bennett, Sarah, Tainari, and some other razor attack situation with a jade parcel or something. Yeah, I think burning really is just going to be for power reactions because it's a sustained reaction. I noticed, like after burn is done, they still have pyro affected. So I think burn is probably going to be better for vaporizing off of. Because I'm pretty sure you can vape twice off of burn. You can probably vape twice off of burn. I don't know. I can go test it here in a second. You know what I mean? So you throw out. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get her burst. I'm gonna throw her burst. I'm gonna lay down a Mona Mine, and then I'm gonna no, not a Mona Mine. My bad. I'm gonna throw down a Bennett burst. I'm gonna Kazuha swirl it, and then I'm gonna just throw out Mona stuff. Just do Mona things, or even Tartaglia or something. Want to test Bloom? Yeah, you can get your Kokomi. Yeah, you can bring in Kokomi and just do Kokomi thing. I was kind of looking for like an AOE, hydro, I mean, I guess that's fine. Yeah, just any hydro, just whatever hydro, just not super strong, because I want to see. Because I just want to see what the vaporize is like. You know what I mean? Is that, I don't know who this is. Hopefully it's you. Because I'm in a garage, so I can't see. That was Leon. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'll get, or you can get Bennett. You get Bennett. Pop Bennett's burst. I'm a Kazuha burst it to continuously apply pyro and burn with Kali and Kazuha's pyro swirl, and then you just vaporize off and see how often you can vaporize. Because if you can vaporize twice per burn, That's gonna be repetitive. It's gonna be like fighting the pyrohypostasis. It's gonna be ridiculous. If that's the case, there's your reason for burn. That's why burn is nerfed. If that's the case. But if Hydro immediately puts burn out, then, you know, back to square one. But there's gotta be a reason it's nerfed. Because burn was stupid strong. Burn was good. And it used to crit. You could crit off of burn. That was crazy. So I need to see this. Alright, so hold on. So you got ow. My elbow. So can you get Bennett or Kazuha? One of the two? Yeah, get Bennett or Kazuha. I'm gonna get a burst. I'm about to test and see if you can vaporize off a burn over and over again. And for this, we don't need EM. EM would be nice, but I'm not testing for EM. I'm testing the reaction. I'm just testing to see if he can vaporize continuously. Have sustained ICD. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They have an internal ICD. Oh, I forgot about that. You're right. And there's no Hydro character with. There's no Hydro character without an ICD. Going to bed. All right, you take it easy, Mariella. Good to see you, by the way. Good to see you. Okay, so, well, either way, I mean, I'm gonna be testing with energy recharge because I need her burst up. Yeah, it's not gonna vape every hit. Yeah, I know you could bloom every hit. Like every bloom, like there's gonna be a million mines out. I know that. There's gonna be 1,000,001 mines out. But I want to see. The thing is, we don't have enough Dendro. Do you have Kali? Sunfire with C2 gene already allows Ayato to constantly forward vape, but it ends being negligible damage. Yeah. Nah, not the Pyro Cube. Nah, I wanted to do like a group or something. I want to see, because I'm trying to see like what the big deal about Bloom is. Like it has to be, it's got to be like a big deal. Like this is a big deal because so far that Bloom damage is kind of terrible. The bird, y'all just want to see that bird, huh? People been talking about this bird for like the last hour. Where's this bird at? You got the bird? Leon, you got the bird? Yeah, I mean it doesn't matter. We could do whatever. You got it back? You don't? So I'll take Kali, I guess. Unless somebody got Kali leveled up or something. You just got on? Yeah, I haven't even done the whole quest line. I got into Dendro and I was like, ooh, I want to test this. Like, I don't even care about Sumeru. All I want is C2, which I'm not finna get tonight. And Dendro. That's all I care about. That's your UID? Okay. I think Back just wants to fight the bird. Because I wanted to see what was up with, hold on, I'm going to join Back. Because I just wanted to see what was up with Bloom. The bird is the word. Yeah, let's go kill this bird. Can you hit it with Dendro? Wait, I can't, wait. First off, can I hit it with Dendro? If it's a Dendro bird, right? Oh yeah, the Traveler has Dendro. I just want to see how powerful Bloom can get. Like kind of on its own. Like if we go fight, like for example, I'll give you an example. So if Leon joins and we go fight, I don't know, not the bird, like Mago Kenki or something, right? Or just not like this, like the wolf boss or something. Like can Bloom keep up with everything else in the game? Because so far, the Electro Dendro combo just looks like a makeshift Bennett buff. Like if you haven't leveled Bennett yet, you can use that for like a slight buff to your Electro initial hit of Electro. Right? I want my Electro to hit really hard. Okay, cool. Just throw something Dendro out and make sure you hit really hard with your next Electro hit. You know what I mean? And then you got the Electro Flower unlocked too. Yeah, well, because I'm trying to see I just want to see like how powerful we can make these reactions. Because Electro, I understand, like I get Electro. Electro is like, oh, I don't have Bennett. That's Electro. I don't have Mona or something. Or I don't have, Sarah or whatever. Okay, if you don't have Sarah, get Dendro, proc Dendro, and then hit the Shogun Burst without hitting her skill. Or hit Dendro, turn around, hit the Shogun skill so you don't proc it, and then hit the Shogun Burst. But your first hit has to be Electro, because that's going to do the aggravate reaction. But your aggravate reaction is gonna remove future aggravations, basically. So you have to continuously apply Dendro to keep that buff, which is okay. It's okay. I'm sure somebody will force it into the abyss, but I don't know. But the Bloom reaction seems weak right now. Or at least from what I was seeing, it seems pretty weak. Yeah, Dendro. Yeah, well, that's why I was looking into the burn one. Like, I'm like, burn. There's got to be something with burn for them to nerf it. Like, because that's not an Electro buff. It's a pyro nerf, if anything. It's just Dendro's like Anemo. Like, you can swirl off Anemo and the damage over time will probably be the same as the. I don't know. I think it's argumentative between Anemo and Dendro for Electro right now. Like, I feel like until a Dendro Kazuha comes out, Dendro's not really finna be the thing. And then on top of that, all your damage has to go into that one hit in order for it to exceed the damage of what Kazuha can push Electro to. And I'm not even talking C2 Kazuha. I'm just talking Kazuha. Like, Kazuha with a Shogun Burst, plus the remainder of her burst, without any damage loss in between, is pretty huge. But the first hit of the Shogun off of Dendro should make up for a lot of the damage loss in between not proccing Dendro. To, like you do a charge attack. Like, if you don't get an aggravate off one of those charge attacks, which you should get an aggravate off one of them, right? Instead of hitting 20k, you'll hit like 34k, right? So you're making up 15k damage per. But if you swirl it with Kazuha, you're probably going to go from 20k to like 30k, but every hit is going to be like, like super strong. So so argumentatively it's different. But the first hit of her burst, instead of hitting like 100k, you'll hit like 180 or something, or 170 or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So off of Kazuha, it'd be like 140, maybe, or not even that big. Off of Kazuha, it'd be like 120. Like, if you hit 60, it might hit like maybe 100 off of Kazuha. But with Dendro, I really feel like the first hit, if you hit with 60 initially, I think your first hit's it should easily be 100 off of the Shogun. And you said Bloom is strong. Well, that's what we was finna test. Like, I just wanted to, man, hold on, let me join. Yeah, let's just not, as long as we don't do the pyro hypostasis, then we should be straight. Yeah, aggravate with Animo, I'm pretty sure if you do both and you time it right, then it should be good. Like those two should be really good. That's what I was trying to do. But I did it, I timed it wrong. You know what I mean? I just wanted to see what the extent of my Shogun burst would be on the mechanical array. But I was switching out Zhongli with the 20% shred for Dendro. So I was going to lose the 20% shred, but I was going to gain aggravate. So I wanted to see what the aggravate, but the problem with that is I can't hit her skill until, you know, I get to, like, I can't, like, it's really weird. You know what I mean? So I don't know how I would make that work with, I might have to do it with, no, I can't do it with Yaimiko. I don't know how I would do it. I feel like I should make my Traveler Dendro just to hit with Dendro, like a bunch. Where are you? Are you next to the teleporter? Do this, join my world, because I don't want you running around and whatnot. You want to do that? You got perfect timing. I just got back to my PC. Did you want to join mine so you ain't got to run all the way back here? Because I'm just testing at this point. Like, I'm already... You unlock it? Okay. Yeah, I'll come to you. I'll come to you. I just don't want to fight something with Dendro already applied to it. That's why I'm trying to avoid that bird. I'm trying to kind of avoid the new bosses. Because the new bosses, they're going to have all these extra, like, stuff on it. Yeah, her Dendro application is kind of... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We need a Dendro Klee. We need somebody who can over-apply Dendro. Who's that, back? Oh, that's Leon? Hold on, we finna join, hold on, let me do this real quick. Let me do this real quick and I'll join you back. Let me do it, because, hold on, he wanted to test this real quick. So let's go to the mechanical array. We'll make it quick, but yeah, I've been telling back I'm gonna join him, so, you know, I don't wanna not join him, you know what I mean? But let's get some hydro stuff out. I'll get Barbara. I'll do that. Yeah, so I don't know if you have Kali or a Dent, or that's fine. Yeah, so, okay, so we're gonna be swirling Pyro and all the things. And Tignari is a single target, so yeah, his burst is, yeah. I got energy recharge, right? Yeah, I do, okay. So, yeah, I was gonna say just grab Kali, so that way we can just do like a bunch of, so we can like over apply Dendro, because I'm sure the Archon is gonna be like, I'm hoping the Archon is gonna be like a Klee, because that's all that Dendro seems kind of to be worth. Also, I do want to go test the Hydro Shield at some point, because I saw Tainari eradicate a shield like immediately. C1 Zhongli or Tainari. What do I do? Here's what I would recommend. This is what I tell everybody. So go to the trial. If you can't make it, I tell everybody this. I tell everybody the same thing, bro. Go here, play with him for about an hour per day until you make your mind up. Because you already know what Zhongli's like, right? Do you even? Yeah, you already have Zhongli. So play with each one. No, for an hour. I said per day. You gotta do it like per day for like 3 or 4 days. No, you gotta play with him for like 3 or 4 days. If you're not sold on a character in like 3 or 4 days, don't pull the character. Like, I played with him and he's cool, but I'm like, nah, I won't C2 Zhongli more than that. C1 Zhongli is not a big deal. C2 Zhongli is the big deal. I got C1 so I can get C2 next time. You know what I mean? All right, so here we go. So we got 2 healers. Ah. Jesus Christ. Why you got 8,000 health, cuz? Okay. Yeah, his C1 is not great. His C2 is why you pull his C1 so you can get his C2 eventually. There we go. Yay! Okay, whenever you hit your burst, I'll hit my burst. I don't know how you want to do this, though. We can wait till it goes down, or yeah, let's wait till it goes down. Yeah, just save your. I'll do this. So yeah, save your burst until it goes down. On your save it. I hope he saves it. Yeah, she dies immediately. I don't know if he revived or not. I'm just trying to tank all these hits real quick. Okay. Yeah, see, you see all them little bombs? Okay, so it might be a thing. Okay, so he's got it. Ah! No, you just, yeah, just kill that thing and then, alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna tell him I'm reading in just a second. Ah, that's kind of, nah. Nah, it's not, nah. Nah, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. That was like, man. All right, Scoop, what's going on? Also, the whole team got the buff attacking EM ×2. I was right, that artifact set is broken to the point that it will get nerfed. I put an unleveled 4-piece on Kali and Yai Miko at a 1500 EM. Jeez, what? Oh, attack 1500 EM 131 after the reaction. 1900 EM 417. Oh, each set stacks? Jesus Christ. Oh, Malik, you right. Because okay, hold on. Malik is right. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. That's a lot of EM, bro. That's a 400. That's probably why the conversation surrounding diminishing returns on EM came up. Too extra scared. I told you the same thing. Yeah, I just read it. No. Yeah, I was reading your post. Yeah. You said Zhong Li's going to the standard banner, right? Is that what you just said? Cause I'm like, I feel like somebody said he's going to the standard banner. Okay, there's a vaporize. I'm just gonna do it. Okay, so we produce a whole bunch of these, right? Okay, hold on. I get what you're saying. So once it goes, okay, so it's for stationary enemies. Okay. Uh-oh. So how many can you produce off one dendro? Oh, you can produce, is it 1 or 2 or 3 off a dendro prop? 1, 2, okay, hold on. Three, okay. So my thing is, do they proc dendro when they explode? Oh, they do. Oh, I don't actually have to do dendro anymore. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not even doing Dendro. Okay, so now, right? I'm gonna do that. You start doing your hydro things, right? You get the little bubbles. And then I'll just do this, I guess. Okay, you're over applying hydro. So my question is, what's the point of Bloom? I mean, I get applying unlimited Dendro and you get like extra. That's probably what it is. So if you want additional like damage on top of your hydro, then yeah, you can join. I don't care. Oh, we gotta join real back, cause real back. Hold on. Let's join real back. So his UID's in the chat. Yeah, scroll up, join real back. Hold on. I think I have a team comp in mind. Yeah. So far, I only applied Dendro once. No, I applied it a couple times, but then I just stopped applying Dendro, and you kept applying Dendro because every time it exploded, it reapplied, and you bloomed off of it, right? Now I don't know about this super duper reaction or something like that, the hyper bloom or something. I'm not sure what that is, but hold on, what was it? 619. Hold on, there it goes. 619. Hold on. Oh, my bad. Bro, I'm typing the wrong one. I'm getting two juice. 607, that's what it is. Oh, what's up, Puffy? Long time no see, bro. I'm excited to play this update. Yeah, this update looks legit. All right, so let's see. So, okay. So, I don't even think we could hit him with Dendro, right? Can we even hit? Can we even hit him with Dendro? Speaking of which, I gotta kill this boss for her anyway. You can? Okay, perfect. Y'all joining? Leon? I dropped a nuke ability, so that probably was constantly making application. Yeah, I don't know. I saw you drop the jellyfish. There's Scoop. I saw you drop the jellyfish, but I don't know if I was doing anything because I was looking at the health bar and it was, yeah, it just kept saying hydro, and it didn't seem like my damage was really that different. It just seemed like I was it just seemed like I was vaporizing. I don't know if what it felt like it was doing was if honestly it felt like it was resetting my ICD. But I have to see it again. But it really felt like it was just resetting my ICD on my Yanfei. You got the set on? Okay. Whoops. Oh, I went up 50 EM. It's right there. Thank you, Em. You're a blessing. You're a blessing to us all. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah. So, yeah, because I don't have a set on, obviously. I just got whatever. I got a VV set on right now. I just got EM. EM, and then EM. But I want an energy recharge just so I can, because I'm just trying to see, I'm just really trying to see what happens as far as reactions. Like, I'm not really tripping on the damage right now. I guess I should check damage, I guess, but like, I think 400 should be enough. Should be enough, right? 290. That should be enough. All right, so we got Hydro and Electro, and then 2 Dendro and a healer. Yeah, we should be all right. All right, so I don't know how strong this thing is, but I'm sure we'll be fine. I have 8,000 HP, so life is gonna suck right now. Plus, I can't hear the stream. I'm on the. That's all good. It's all good. Well, yeah, it's okay. No, I'll say no problem. Okay. Okay, so look at the health bar. Just keep looking at the health bar. That's all I'm looking at. Okay, so we got an Electro charge. There's a whole lot of Dendro going on. There's a Hyper Bloom. What in the world? Bro, what is this? What is this? Is this a Traveler? What was that, bro? Did y'all see that? I vaguely understand what I was looking at. Vaguely. I vaguely understand. You talking about when it rattled? Because it did like an electro rattle. It was like brrr. Was that Hyper Bloom? Because it went like brrr. It did that like super fast. It was like grrr, and I'm like, bro, what in the world was that? I mean, we could try it. God dang. Bro, it's bigger than Leeway. Bro, it's the same size as it looks bigger than Leeway. Well, if you take the water out of Leeway, I think Sumeru is bigger. Like, Leeway's only bigger because of the water. And the desert's not added. Yeah, it's stupid big. All right, so where? Oh, it's over here. Nah, you won't get lost. You'll be all right. All right, so... just think when we get the desert, it's going to be double. Yeah, it's going to be stupid big. Okay, so... I hope it's not too big, because it's going to take away from... I'm just glad it's... Well, I hope it's not too big, because Sumeru looks pretty detailed, which is cool. You know what I mean? It's not like a lot of dead space, like all this water right here. You see what I'm saying? So I'm just hoping the desert is not just a whole lot of dead space. Race from Mondstadt to Sumeru on foot without drying or fighting? You mean dying? I didn't check. No, I didn't check my EM. So is it just a whole bunch of EM? Because that's just the set, right? It's just a whole bunch of EM. I think the reason why I'm not really tripping on the EM so much is I'm still trying to figure out the interaction between... Oops. Okay. I'm still trying to figure out the reaction between the elements and if they even are worth investing in EM like that. Like Bloom doesn't... Not Bloom. Burn doesn't make any sense. Like Burn doesn't... You don't use EM with that. So instead of taking off an EM piece on your Hu Tao, I think what it is you can put that set on your Xing Cho with an energy recharge piece. And then that set can run on your whatchamacallit. That set can run on Xing Cho, and then you can replace your timepiece on your Hu Tao with HP. That would be lit. So I think about it. Yeah, I'll definitely check that. Because if that's the case, yeah, everybody, I feel like every single Xing Cho is finna switch. Everybody with a Xing Cho and a Hu Tao, they all finna replace their timepiece. You just get that set, put it on Xing Cho, get an energy recharge timepiece, call it a day. You say you guess you use a traveler now? Wait, are we all here? Oh, he's getting Kali? No, he could get... oh, I guess we don't need Electro, right? Guild of Dreams only gives us where EM? Oh. No. Didn't it give the whole team EM? Because I'm only supposed to have 414. But I got 4... Oh. No, that's the Dendro Resonance. Oh, okay. Are you sure? This is domain, right? Within 8 seconds of triggering a reaction, the character equipped in this would obtain buffs, blah, 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 blah. Attack is increased by... Oh, attack is increased by... Oh, now, hold on now. For each character member whose elemental type is the same as the equipped character. Really? The elemental mastery is increased by 50 for every party member with a different element type. Each of the aforementioned buffs will count up to 3 characters. This effect can be triggered every 8 seconds. The character who is equipped in this can still trigger its effects when not on the field. Nah, it increases the elemental mastery off the field. I mean, of the party. If they're of the same type. So you would... Oh. So you would put this on Bennett, right? You put this... No, who is it? What Pyro character runs with Hu Tao? There's a Pyro... It's Bennett, right? So you put that on Bennett. And then you run Xing Cho with the same set. Not with the same set. You run Xing Cho... I don't know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Oh, play Miko? Oops. Yeah, character equipping will obtain buffs, but it gives 50 EM to every party. Oops. But it gives 50 EM to every party member of the same elemental type. Did you see that? Did you see that part? So it gives 14 attack, and then on top of that, it gives 50 EM to every member of the same elemental type. Oh, I do. Okay. I got the Verity now. Why, do I need the Wiz? I don't need the Wizards, do I? Wait, it's Electro. Why am I... Wait, what? Bro, what? Wait. Yo. Do I hit... Wait. Do I hit this thing? I hit the thing, right? Hold on. What in the world was that? Yeah, I only got 90 EM. But I don't really run EM. Hold on, let me come down here. I can't see. Okay. Holy Jesus! Okay, that's a lot of EM.
律令去。
140.
是这个。
Yo, what in the world? Oh, by the way, y'all know that's the boss for Scaramouche, right? Just thought I'd let y'all know. Yo, I went from 90 to 240, bruh. It gave me 150 EM. So who was that from? Hold on. Where's that? Hold on. Each of the aforementioned buffs will count up to 3 times. So, look, it says attack is increased by 14% for each party member whose elemental type is the same as the equipped character. Now, I don't know what character do you got? You got a Dendro character, right? So I wonder if that's a bug. Because I'm not the same elemental type as any of y'all. Because attack is increased by 14% for each party member equipped in blah, blah, blah. And, oh, never mind. And elemental mastery is increased by 50 for every party member with a different elemental type. Oh. Each of the aforementioned buffs will count up to 3 characters. That part I'm still a little confused on. Which means that it's been past 8 seconds, which means I have to be back at 90. Yep, okay. So it does give 150 EM to your party. So how's that work again? So within 8 seconds of triggering an elemental reaction, the character equipped in this will obtain a buff based on the elemental type of the other party members. Attack is increased by 14% for each party member whose elemental type. Okay, hold on. So what is this buff that you get? So I guess you get, because what is it, 3 Dendro, right? So I guess in this case you get, what's that, 42? So you get 42 attack and 50 EM, right? And then I get, yeah, I don't get attack. I just get EM, right? Yeah, Mamiko has 2,000 damage. Yeah, because now I'm back to 40. Yeah, Mamiko she just has 2,000 damage. Okay, so, huh.
八重堂出版的许多作品，深入浅出地阐明了兵法原理，我很喜欢。
So why did they? I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I feel like they overcomplicated Dendro. It's not hard to understand, but it's just, I feel like they made it way more complicated than it needed to be in accordance to elemental mastery. Because the scaling is so not big, but big. Oh, plus you had Elegy? I don't think Elegy did the EM though, did it?
很多人的一生写于纸上也不过几行，大多都是些无聊的故事啊。
Oops, wrong one. Anybody got an Elegy on a character? You got an Elegy in here? It does? So what's to say it wasn't the Elegy? So Elegy gives 100. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So what's to say it wasn't the Elegy? You got it on your Amber? Okay, hold on. Oh. You have it? All right, hold on. I'm just trying to read the. Yeah, I'm just trying to read the passive. I gotta wait for it to update. So it gives 100. Does it give it based on reaction or something? Like okay, so when does it give? I'm just trying to know if he triggered. I'm just trying to understand if Scoop actually triggered the elegy, which I'm sure he did. But if he did, then the set gave me 50 instead of 150, which would still make sense, I guess, because looking at the set bonus. I didn't notice the attack increase. I probably didn't, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was looking at the EM. Okay. No! No, that is right, because I had 240. Okay, so hold on. So an elemental mastery is increased by 50 for every party member with a different element type. Each of the... Oh, okay, so because there was only one different element in the group, which is me, it increased all of our EM by 50. That makes sense. And then it was 100 from the elegy. That makes the 150, taking me from 90 to 240. But where'd that other 50 come from? It had to be because of because it was two types, right? Whose elemental type is the same, and elemental mastery increased by 50 for every party member with a different elemental type. So it has to be 50 for, because right now I have 40, right? I went from 40 to 90. And then when we started to fight, I had 240, right? So, but then I went from 240 down to 140, and then from 140 down to 90. So there was a 100 and 250s in there. And I'm assuming the 250s had to be from the set bonus. And look, I don't know where this 220 is coming from. Is that the elegy or something? The traveler gives everyone what? EM? The traveler gives everybody EM within the burst. You talking about from the Dendro traveler? I have no idea. I'm just trying to figure out what these buffs are. What I'm more tripping on right now is what in the world is Hyper Bloom? And how do we force a Hyper Bloom? Yeah, okay, so... Okay, hold on. Because we can get into stacking a whole bunch of EM here in like 2 seconds. I need to see what the heck a Hyper Bloom... First off, how do you do it? Like on command? And then what in the world is it? So, okay, so I have an Electro character, right? Hyper Bloom is Dendro... Seems to be Dendro... Hydro Seed plus Electro. Well, I'm saying, where's the Electro come in? Because if you hit with Dendro and Hydro, it produces a seed, but the proc jumps off of the enemy. Do you hit the seed with Electro? Increase 6 EM per second in burst field up to 60 EM. Oh, that's hard. And that's the Dendro. That's a Dendro traveler, right? So 20% attack and 100 EM to everybody. Oh, okay, that must be the elegy then. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we got a Hydro. We got an Electro. Okay, so hold on. Can we... No, because he's got a Geo Shield. We just need something without... Well, first off, it can't die in one hit. See, this is why I do the hypostasis all the time. Yeah, so I got 100 from the elegy. Yeah, and then 100 from the set. And 50 from Georesonance. If I got 50 from Georesonance, that would be 250. But I had 240. Unless I missed 50. Maybe I didn't check. Maybe I didn't check from the 50. Maybe I had 290 at one point and I just didn't check at that time. And then plus 14 attack. I mean, it makes sense. Either way, that set gave me EM. That's what I'm looking at. Dendro, not Geo. What do you mean Dendro, not Geo? You talking about the Dendro? Say what now? Oh, from Dendro Resonance. Oh, got you. Did I say Geo? I didn't mean Geo. Yeah, and it's stack. Yeah, and it all stacks. So hold on. So what you're saying is you could have everybody on your team with that set, just for example, right? You could have everybody on your team with that set and all of it stacks. So you could have, for example, 4 different elements, right? That'll give you $150 per. And that's what, 600 EM just from set bonuses. It might be more than that now I think about it, because we had 2 elemental types and it gave 100. So that means it'd be 200 per. So that's 800 EM just from set bonuses. Provided your whole squad got that set on. That has to be why they're talking about hit the seed. Hold on, say what now? I don't see a seed. Oh, okay. But yeah, that's gotta be why they were talking about diminishing returns on EM. Because that conversation came up to the same type for the attack buff. I mean, the attack buff, like, that's cool, but, you know. Oh, hold on. Oh, I just saw the seed. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, so I hit the... But what is it doing, though? Am I pre... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, it's doing Tignari's burst. Do you see that? It does Tignari's burst. Can I just hit the bloom? Yeah, it creates little homing bombs. Okay, so it's Tignari's charge shot. And it actually has some damage to it. Wait a minute. So here's where I'm confused though. Why is burning based on attack, but it's up there like it's not? Do you see that? Maybe. Oh, you know what? I think I get it. So. Okay, so hold on. So what happens if I bloom? Watch this. What happens if I bloom with this? What happens if I hyper bloom with that? I want to see. This build is just ER. Yeah, I want to see what happens if I hyper bloom with 1,000. Because did you see that hit? It hit with 5,000. It hit with like wow. It hit with like 5,000. Yeah, we do whatever. I just want to see if the hyper bloom. Well, probably not the bird. Oh, you're farming the bird, huh? If you're farming the bird, we can just kill the bird. Because I'm not gonna be able to see nothing when we fight this bird. But I just want to see what happens if I hit with 1,000, because it hit with 5,000 off of the little homing dendro bomb thing, right? But if I hyper bloom with low attack, then that tells me almost everything I need to know. Might as well get the boss mats. I mean, might as well. Oh, speaking of which, well, I'll do it afterwards. Yeah, I was gonna say I could level up homegirl. Because I'm not leveling a character for a while. Okay, so then we got... So there's a seed. Boom. What are you... No. Oh, hold on. I don't... Wait. Ooh, you... Ow. I think it's hyper blooming for around this. It's not critting though. Like it critted like not too long ago. Yeah, I got 74. $3,000. 2,000. Oh, it crit for 2,700, I think. I don't know if that was me. It's hidden for 2,000. I'm looking at the dark green number, by the way. Yeah, see, that's 1,600. Okay, 16. Ow. Does anyone know how to fix this crashing problem? I don't know what crashing problem you are experiencing, good sir. Of course I need these.
Huh?
I don't even know what those are. I don't know. I don't even know. Sure. That's why I have a million of them. Give me one sec, y'all. Oh, never mind. What crashing problem? What's going on? Oh, there's just my old lady. Do the geo thing and it stops responding. You might have to uninstall and reinstall the game. I'm gonna try that. Give me one sec though. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. Alright, so verify files. Yeah, make sure you do all that. Oh, you tried that already? Yeah, make sure you got enough free space too. And I don't know if they have graphical options, but you might have to pull down some of your graphical options. You're at what? What, health or something, or? Yeah, I know it gives 50. Alright, so hold on, let me try this. Okay, so with a level 1 weapon, it was doing like 1,600 or something. I'm just trying to know if they're including attack in there at all. Like, that's what I'm curious about. I have yet to try the space thing. I'm just saying, so check and see how much free space you have, because I know you might be having... First off, is it force closing or just crashing or just going blank and going back to the home screen? Like, you're on mobile, right? Or you said it just stops responding, like it just doesn't respond. Because the only thing I could think of... Because the only thing I could think of is either you're really low on space, or You're either really low on space or you need to turn your graphics down a little bit. You're on PC. And it shows that Windows error stop responding thing. Can you even get into the game? Or are you stuck at the door? A 153 gigabytes free? Oh God. And you said you already uninstalled and reinstalled, huh? And it's stuck at the door. Yeah, check. I don't know if the launcher is one of those launchers that allows you to adjust settings before you launch the game, but if you can, see if you can reduce some of your settings. I would do that. I just don't know how it is on PC, because that's the only thing I could think of. Outside of that, you may have to hit support, man. Oops. So, well, increases element of mastery by. Okay, so it gives you 60. Okay. When a skills or bursts up the skill, the weapon hits it. So when you hit it with a burst or skill, that character gains a sigil. This effect can be triggered every blah 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 blah. And if said character is not on the what? It could be even if it's not on the field. Okay. When you possess 4 of those, all of them would be consumed, and all nearby members will obtain a buff for 12 seconds. That buff increases elemental mastery by 100 and attack by 20. Once this effect is triggered, you will not gain a sigil for 20 seconds. That super sucks. Of the many effects of the millennium buffs, the top percent. Really? Okay.
可尘世哪是如此不变之物？
What in the world? What are you looking at? Oh. So I hope nobody changed nothing. All I did was switch back to the Verity. So it was 1600, or at least that's what seems to be expected. It's like 1600, occasional 3000 every now and again, right? What? No, I saw that. I saw that one. You said it only gives the wearer the buff. Whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna be messing with this hybrid balloon thing. I want to see what. I just want to know, how it works and what it scales with, without having to go look at a theorycraft sheet. Because that's the fun of Genshin, or for me at least, is figuring stuff out. Yeah, I don't know if Scoop. Yeah, where is Scoop? Speaking of which, he might be with. Oh, is he here? Oh, there it goes. Yeah. Oh, he's running Hydro. Okay. Okay. So let's see. Hi, bird. Yeah, I was gonna say you only need to prop Dendro like once. Okay, so yeah, it's not really. Well, I'm gonna wait until more of these little seeds come out. 3,000. 3,000. I think it is based on attack. 4,700. 3,900. There's a random 18 right there.
你很疼人。
I don't know what those hit for. I think it's based on attack, y'all. So now I'm super confused now. So burning for show is based on attack. So if I'm doing more, so here's, all right, check this out. So if I'm doing less damage with this one than I am with this one. Hold on, what's my EM?
线人来信了。
Okay.
看来又出现了新的变数。
I think either way, I had a billion EM though, right? That last time?
深入浅出的阐明了兵法原理。
And your burst was up the whole... Jesus Christ. Yeah, so I think where I'm confused, I might as well collect, right? No, I'm working on sucrose. No, I'm working on sucrose. I'll just do the travelers. I don't know what I want to do. I want to finish sucrose though. So, okay, so when I switched to a weapon with no EM, it did like more damage. But it's almost like it did whatever the damage was plus my attack. Yeah, but if it's based on EM, then how come a higher base attack yielded way more damage? Because I hit for 1600 with a level 1 weapon. I think I have to test myself. I think I'm going to have to test myself also, yeah. Because on this team, I'm hitting, with this weapon, I'm hitting for, y'all just saw, like 3,000, 3,900, so on and so forth. With this weapon, I'm hitting for 1,600. So attack is affecting it somehow. Or that's the only conclusion I could come to, at least in this co-op scenario. Now, I'm sure EM affects it because it says it does. Like, it says it right there, right? But how much does it affect it is my question. Is it affecting it more than attack is? And if it is, does it have to be like who? Because Electro has to be the trigger. Because you have to hit the seed. So does Electro have to have the EM or? I hit the same with Thunder and Pulse and a level 1 Alley Hunter. You hit the same? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's why I gotta go test myself. Yeah, that's where I'm confused. I have to test myself. Because I know in this test I had less EM. So let me do this. Let me leave y'all. Let me go try something. Like, cause I'm seeing 6, so cause I don't know why I was hitting 1,600 that first time. I'm not getting 700 million I don't think I'm getting enough EM to make it go up that high though. Unless I am, I'm just tripping. But that's kind of a huge jump. So let's do this. Let's just not have anything particular on here. I just need Barbara. Like, I don't really want anything but Dendro. And then I'm gonna get Zhongli, because he's Zhongli. I don't care about the shred.
做些什么好呢？
And then we're gonna get Kali. Where's Kali? Okay. So. Okay. So you have 394. Let's change that. Let's take you. Oh no, we gotta leave you on. Let's take you off and you off, right? And then we're gonna leave you on. Right, so we have like 21 EM, right? So let me come down here, right? And then I'm gonna do this. Okay. 5,900, right? So now I'm gonna switch to this. I'm gonna get my burst back. Where do our Yaka mains stand in Super? I have no idea. I don't even know what all of Sumeru look like. I know it's a huge forest, and that's about it. Let me get my burst back real quick. Okay. Oh God, yeah, they finna be making up all type of names. It's finna be fridge and frozen peas, and it's finna be all type of names. Anchovies or olives. They ain't gonna have like olive sandwich or something. It's gonna be all type of names. Okay. So we're gonna do the same thing. Oh, I didn't even see it. Come on. God dang it. $6,000. Really? Okay. So I wonder if it was from that little bit right there. So wait, where'd that 80 come from? Oh, that, duh. Okay, so switch back to you. Now, let's give you... I need to do it with her burst. Yeah, let's do that. I need to just wait. Let me just wait and try with her burst. This is why they needed some millicrum. I swear to God they do. Okay. So let's just try with... So if it's hitting 6,000, right? And it scales with EM. Okay. Oh my God. Then what I'm expecting is a way bigger number now. Because now I have 530, right? Hold on. Yep. Whoops. Now I got 717, right? So now so 21 EM, 5,000 to 6,000, right? And I'm gonna wait till he does the thing. Yeah, here it goes. Okay. 7,000. Bro, that is not a big increase. Okay, now wait a minute. Now you wait a cotton picking minute, cuz. So what you telling me is that 700 EM got me an extra 1,000 damage? You know what? I bet. You know what? I bet. Watch this. I bet that's the trick. I bet. Watch. Matter of fact. No, I know she ain't leveled. Oh my God. There we go. Yep. Cause how much is y'all hyper blooms hitting for?
安如磐石，
赤令令赤，
First off, 60. Okay.
切呀，
She really needs a sack bow. Does a Dendro cup affect bloom? I don't know. But that's what's kind of making me starting to think it's not based on the EM of the Dendro character. I have a really strong feeling that the Dendro character has nothing to do with Hyper Bloom. Like, they may have a little bit, maybe, but a 1,000 damage change over 700 EM? Nah, bro. That's, first off, Kali went from, if you look at the multiplier, like, it's going from, what was it? It was like 21 or something, right? 21 EM is what? What's that, 21? Bro, I'm going from 16% Hyper Bloom to a 400 and something Hyper Bloom? Nah, bro, it's got to be way higher than that,
安如
right?
磐石，
So the only thing I could think of is this.
试试这个，对吧？
Is that now, yep, 12,000. So it has nothing to do with the EM on the, yeah, it has nothing to do with the Dendro character. The Dendro character doesn't determine the strength of your Hyper Bloom. Your Electro character has to have Hyper Bloom because I just got 200 EM, long story short, and that's what gave me, I went from 6, that doubled the damage of my Hyper Bloom just from switching to this. That doubled the damage of my Hyper Bloom. I went from 6,000 to 2. Y'all didn't, if y'all back up, look at the top. The Hyper Bloom hit it, 12,000 a pop. Pop, pop, pop. So you can ignore EM on them if you're doing Hyper Bloom. You can just give them a million energy recharge and then just slap a bunch of EM on this character. Yeah, that's why they give the team EM. Yeah. I was trying to figure out what is the big deal with EM. I'm like, why are they pushing EM so hard if EM is not doing anything with Dendro? And that's because it's not supposed to go on the Dendro character. You're supposed to put the EM on everybody else. Doesn't the old school rule of the character that procs or ends the buff process is the one that determines the damage? Well, that's where the confusion was kind of lying, because Dendro is what we call a transformative reaction, right? So as a transformative reaction, you typically put the EM on that character. For example, you would put EM on Fischl, right? You would put it on Fischl, right? Lisa scales with EM, believe it or not. And then you have, you know, characters like Hu Tao, where if you're running Hu Tao with like 2 non-transformative reactions, at that point, then the ending reaction matters. But when you're dealing with like Anemo and Electro, you could put the EM on either character because they're both considered the trigger. Whereas Dendro is kind of acting as this weird hybrid where it's not the trigger. So you have to, so I hope I'm making some kind of sense, right? But I think it's because Dendro in itself, it's a transformative reactive by way that it scales. The scaling of it is transformative, but the way it reacts is not transformative. It's acting like vaporize and melt. in the way that it depends on who's triggering it. Typically, transformative reactions, it doesn't matter who triggers it. It can be the aura or the trigger. You're still the EM. It doesn't matter. You could have EM on Electro and get a really good crystal, or you could have EM on your Geo character and get a really good crystal. It really doesn't matter. But now with Dendro, it matters who has the EM. If that makes sense. It's kind of similar to Swirl in a weird, not really. Swirl is something different. Swirl is its own reaction. But it's kind of like, I thought it was like Electro. I thought it was like Electro and Geo, where if something has Geo applied to it, you can hit it with Electro and it'll produce a crystal. And that crystal is based on whatever, it's just based on a combination of the EM. And it's like, all right, cool, bam, we got a crystal. Fantastic, right? It's whoever triggered it. That, you know what I mean? It doesn't really matter. It's just, here's a crystal, there's your EM from both parties, boom, here's a crystal, you're good to go. So you can have EM on Albedo, or you can have it on Official. And then when it comes to like Burning, for example, this is the one that confused me with Burning, is with Burning, with Electro, your EM has to be on the Electro character because they're always the trigger. And they can't crit. No, crit and EM don't go together. But Electro, this is why Overload, okay, so if you run an Overload team comp, the EM has to go on Electro because it's a transformative reaction. Transformative reactions, by typically, or at least until Dendro came out, by definition, was always the trigger. But in this case, this is not the trigger. This is not always the trigger. And it doesn't always scale on EM. So it's not really a transformative reaction the way we think it is. I think it's just a non-transformative reaction that has EM scaling. Because Electro. But it in itself, I don't think scales with EM. Maybe it does. I don't know. But something tells me there's something in there that doesn't scale with either. Matter of fact, we'll just try it. So let's give him a bunch of EM, right? Because maybe it is. I don't know if I have an EM sword. I don't think I do. I do. I knew I had this weapon for a reason. Okay, so we're gonna do... Actually, let's not do that. Let's do you back with... Stop. You know what? Let's do him. And where's the EM sword? Yay! Alright, so D-Luke, we're gonna give you Elemental Mastery, which is right here. We're gonna break your set for a sec. And we're gonna do Burning with him, without whatchamacallit, right? Whoops. Because what was happening was I was trying to do Burning. That might actually be why the burn was so strong, because I was doing it with Kazuha and Bennett. But that don't make no sense, because Yanfei, does she even have EM? Oh, she's got a Wanderer's Troop set. She's got 80 EM. That's kind of a huge dump, though. But we're going to find out right now. So, if I run... Okay, I don't want to start getting messy with my teams now. That's going to be my Ayaka team. This is going to be another... I'll do it at the last one. So, we're going to run D-Luke. And then we're going to run Kali. And then I'll run, I guess, Bennett or something. And then we'll run you. Right? Okay. So now we got an EM 454, right? No, if you swirl it, it doesn't matter. Like, I tried that. I tried swirling it. I mean, you could try it again. Maybe I did it wrong, but I tried swirling Pyro and then doing Burn, and it didn't change the damage. I think it was EM. I think it was because Kazuha applied the Pyro, but he has like 700 EM. So I think that's why the burn was so strong, and that's what I'm testing right now. So just by doing that, And that, we should see, yep, 1,500. 1,200.
拒收并蓄。
Okay, so it's not, dude, this is not a transformative reaction. It's like a non-transformative reaction that scales with EM. It's like you gotta treat it like you have to treat it like a non-transformative reaction. That sucks. Okay. So they're just trying to get everybody to switch their artifacts to EM for some reason. Which isn't bad, it's not a bad thing. It's just, okay, so that makes sense. So that's how Dendro works. So it's not that, so it's really not confusing. It's just whoever you're doing the reaction with, first off, you want them to trigger it. But here's the weird part. When I had a bunch of here's what I'm confused about. And this is something I want to point out. When I had 700 EM on her and she triggered the burn, it only hit for 94 per tick. I just want you guys to take note of that. So I think you want to, yeah, you have to treat it like vaporize and melt, where you have to apply it in a certain order. Dude, that sucks, bro. That super sucks. That is not making me want to play Dendro. But I will say this, it was really fun trying it out. And Hyper Bloom, I think, is really, really dope. I think Hyper Bloom is probably going to be the strongest one. Like, I know that Aggravator or whatever is strong, but I think Hyper Bloom might be the strongest one. Yeah, and character level, yeah. But transformative reactions are always the trigger. That's what I'm tripping on. Like, it doesn't matter who applies it, it's always going to produce the same number. Like, if you overload with Fischl or Bennett, it's going to produce the same overload. Like, you'll still hit for the same number, regardless of each one. Because it's pulling EM from both in transformative reactions. Not for overload, to my understanding. Like, if you go hit something with Fischl to apply Electro, and then you hit with Bennett, it should hit for the regular overload number that you would get if she triggered it. To my understanding, because Electro is always the trigger. At least that's how it was explained to me, and that's what I read in the wiki. Like, Electro is always the trigger. It doesn't matter. Like, you don't put EM on your Electro stat or whatever it is. You put your EM on the Electro character, but it doesn't matter the order that you apply Hydro. It's always going to produce the same Hydro numbers. I mean, we don't got to get in a call. We can just pull up the wiki, right? Oh, I'll just pull up the wiki. It's okay. Oh, you over here doing extra, Leon. I see you. All right, so hold on real quick. So where is it at? Okay. Overloaded is the elemental reaction triggered by inflicting Electro on a target that is already affected by Pyro or vice versa. This reaction causes an explosion that deals AoE Pyro damage in a 5-meter radius. The explosion causes significant knockback. Overload damage is also considered a blunt attack and can therefore trigger Shatter and is more effective at damaging certain enemy shields. Overload does not apply Pyro to targets hit and therefore cannot trigger blah blah blah. So the damage is overloaded is calculated as 2x elemental level multiplier. Element level multipliers for every blah blah blah. Overloaded damage is only affected by the level and elemental mastery of the character causing the reaction and a target's pyro resonance. It ignores target's defense. It cannot deal critical hits. The elemental mastery damage of the bonus, blah, 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 blah. Something multiplier, multiplicative, blah, 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 blah. So now, if we go to transformative reaction damage. The transformative reactions are blah, 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 blah. The damage dealt by such reaction scales with the triggering character's level and elemental mastery. And is reduced by the... Maybe I should pull up Electro, because it says something about that. So, certain effects such as a 4-piece set, bonuses of Crimson Witch of Flames and Thunder and Fury artifacts Crimson Witch of Flames and Thunder and Fury artifact sets can also increase the reaction damage. The outgoing... Okay, I'll look into that in a sec. Level EO cost of this... I need to see what it is about Electro. It is possible for transformative reactions that apply an element to an AoE to further trigger amplifying reactions. Currently swirl is the only element that can do so. For example, when Anemo is applied to a target affected by Pyro, the Pyro swirl is triggered and this can hit nearby targets and... Oh no, this is talking about swirl. Where's Electro? Let me pull up Electro. There we go. Electro is one of the 7 elements. Electro reactions. Electro has the following reactions. And then it talks about the reactions. Electro status. Electro is on its own does not have any special effect, but it will allow electro elemental reactions to occur. Certain mechanics in Inazuma, such as the lightning strike, will respond in character in the monster system. Any source of electro damage, including electro chrysalis, will apply the electro status. Getting struck by lightning or to the electro status to self. The following talents apply. Okay, that's talents. All right, so I'll take your word for it. Because I was doing Genshin Phantom Tuesdays and it mentioned something about that. That's okay. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, see, transformative reactions damage ignores target's defense, but is affected by resistance. Transformative reactions cannot crit. It's only based on level, meaning attack, crit, and all that doesn't matter. The base attack is then multiplied by a percentage elemental mastery of the character, the percentage. Something. Amplifying. Order of application. The effects of elemental scale off the character, triggers a reaction, the stats of the... Yeah, see, it's not gonna say it. I'll take your word for it. But I know back at... All I remember is when I had read it, it was making way more sense because there weren't any other characters outside of Electro characters that scaled with EM. Like, they were the only swirlable elements that had EM scaling. Like Lisa and Fischl and Beto were like the only ones you would put EM on. And it wasn't Fischl because C6 Fischl, because Lisa has it. And the fact that Lisa had it and applies nowhere near as much EM, that was the whole argument at the time. So I'm assuming it's not the case. But I will say this. I don't know if I like it like that on Dendro, because then I have to... It's like, I don't know. I thought I was gonna enhance Yaimiko, because really I'm pulling damage from one playstyle and moving it. I'm sure it's stronger, but I'm moving damage from one playstyle to another, which is fine. But it feels like it's kind of... I mean, I guess it's more interesting than anything. I guess would that be safe to say? Say what? It's a nice change from just playing Vape and Melt. No, I mean it is. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think it's just I think it's just more so that it's kind of like different. You know what I mean? I think it's more so that it's different. But no, I'll take you guys' word for it for the reaction thing. The only reason I'm still in the back of my head, I'm still like, nah, I'm pretty sure Electro is always the trigger. Like the only reason I'm thinking that is like I'm agreeing, but like in my heart I'm not gonna sit here and lie. In my heart I'm still kind of disagreeing. Because otherwise, like Pyro characters and Hydro characters would have had EM scaling, but they don't. It's Electros. Electros that do. Because you can't crit. Well, first off, you can't crit off of them. But that was kind of like the whole thing. Like Geo didn't matter, Animo didn't matter, and Electro didn't matter. But I guess it does matter. Like, and then with Pyro, it only mattered because of melt and vaporize for Pyro, which is typically why you don't see EM on Hydro characters. Well, mainly because of freeze. Like you can't. Like, what are you gonna do with EM and freeze? You know what I mean? So that totally doesn't make sense. But you never see it on Cryo characters. But you always see it on Pyro characters. Like I've never seen it. Maybe on Hu Tao. Not Hu Tao. Ganyu. I see it on Ganyu every now and again. Like every now and again. Right? But no, you can do it on any character. It just never made sense to run EM on like Tartaglia and a Taser team. Like you would run EM on Fischl. Especially in a Taser team. Like, have you seen the 1400 EM Fischl that did Overload? I have to believe it because all you guys are saying it, so I have to believe it. Like, I have to be wrong on this. Like, I have to be wrong on this. I think what it is I'm salty about Dendro, bro. Like, why do I have to put EM on my Yai Miko and my Raiden Shogun? Like, why do I have to do? I feel like I have to do that. Like, why do I have to do? I don't want to do that. It does. I will say this: it makes Yan Fei way more viable, right? But how much EM does it take to make Burn viable? You know what I mean? Well, Lisa's not though. But Lisa has EM scaling. And that's what started the whole, because that's why I was confused. Because I used to main Lisa, and I'm like, how do you make Overload stronger? And it was like, add EM. And then I guess she has EM scaling. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. But it makes no sense because, I guess because she's a Catalyst character, maybe? Maybe that's why. Because it was, who was it? It was her and Xiangling, right? So she's overloading. No, because Xiangling's the trigger. Lisa would be the aura every time, right? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Long story short, you have to put EM on the triggering character, and I think that's the only thing I'm kind of tripping on. But I do understand where they're going with Dendro. I get it. Like, and if you guys notice, they've been doing this for some time now. They've been kind of trying to make everybody use like all the characters instead of sitting on like one character. You know what I mean? What's the yellow orb? It just means I played Genshin for a while. I'm joking. It's a Sealy. So every now and again they come out with a like an event and it'll drop a Sealy. I think I missed like one or two of them or something like that. But you get these little like Sealy things from events. It's the same as like the little puppet guy. It's the same as this guy, but it doesn't do anything. The reason I use the gold one is because I like Geo. It's the only reason I keep the gold one. But like I know with Dendro, they're trying to make it to where you have to kind of use all your characters, and they're trying to make all the characters more viable by way of the way Dendro. Yeah, I didn't get the Oceanid pet. You know, they're trying to do it by way of the way you have to play with Dendro. Like, if you want Dendro to be really good, which I'm sure it's really, really strong, right? And you want Bennett in the mix, you gotta, like, put an EM, like Goblet or something on him, or maybe an EM, like, Circlet or something. And then you slap a bunch of EM on maybe Kazuha or something. I'm not exactly sure, but I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to make it to where, like, if I want him to be really strong, then I have to nerf him in order to make the Dendro strong. I don't know. It's almost like, it's like the Hu Tao Xing Cho situation, right? Like, Hu Tao is Hu Tao, right? But then she becomes super Hu Tao with an EM timepiece and Xing Cho, right? But it's like they're trying to make that scenario for like everybody, which in my opinion kind of sucks, because in my opinion, that's my opinion, because then every character becomes way too reliant on every other character. So if I go into co-op and everybody's walking around with EM pieces, and you know, okay, well, who's doing the damage? Oh, okay, we have to bring a Dendro character. Oh, okay, got it. Like that type of scenario. And then what happens if I don't bring in a bunch of EM? Then your Dendro character is effectively useless. Like, why are you bringing Dendro here? Nobody is rocking EM right now, so you are basically borderline useless. That's why I'm like, they should have made the Dendro character scale with EM, or at least all the reactions should have, like, the Dendro part of the reaction should have been all that was needed for the EM to occur. I mean, what am I talking about? The EM scaling should have been on the responsibility of the Dendro character rather than the character, in my opinion. I mean, in my opinion, right? So, and I'm only saying that because I don't know how powerful it is when you compare the Dendro reaction itself to the other reactions. And I get Vaporize and Melt, right? But like, are we gonna fight our faces off until we make it as strong as Vaporize and Melt? Or is it just easily as strong as Vaporize and Melt? Like, can we just pull up a character and it's as strong as Vaporize and Melt? Or do we have to force it into that Vaporize Melt box where it's like, finally, I got a billion EM and I got the perfect team comp and I got the Bennett buff thing, and now it's just, and I did all the maths and the theory crafting with the special weapon and all the things, and now it's as strong as Vaporize and Melt. Like, do we have to force it into that box, or is it natural? Do you guys see what I'm talking about? I mean, it's making sense in my head. My thing is, for it to be a good new element, it should fit into the meta relatively easy without having to try to adjust too much in order to fit into the meta. The scaling of it should be comparable to what's already there without having to do too much. Like, if you take, for example, if you take Xing Cho out of the Hu Tao team and you put Kali in, is it comparable to Xing Cho is the argument. And if it's not, then okay, you know, if you take a Pyro character out of, because I don't know, what does Cryo do with Dendro, by the way? You said, I think the Gilded Dream set is going to be the pinnacle of these reactions for how much EM it could give to its user. Yeah, like, I'm not finna spend 1 million resin over a Dendro character just so I can show how big my biceps are. Like, look how much damage I can do. Guess what? I don't know if I care that much. You know what I mean? It'd be good content. Like, I could make a bunch of content off of it, but I'm gonna let 1010 and all of them do that. They finna have a field day with that. It's finna be clickbait this and new meta that. It's the word meta. Y'all think y'all hear meta now. Watch what happens. Y'all finna see meta. It's probably already up on Genshin. New meta. Y'all finna see new meta on every single YouTuber's channel. New meta, new meta. And it's finna be the same damage. It just look different. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. Not trying to be negative. I'm just saying, like, I like it. If, as long as we could call it what it is, I'm cool with Dendro. I just don't want to blow it up bigger than it really is. You can apply both at the same time. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna give it some time. I just hope that it's balanced. I guess that's what I'm looking for. I hope it's not underbalanced. I hope it's not underbalanced or overbalanced. Right? Let's say you take that Xing Cho Hu Tao situation, right? And you're doing Xing Cho things, right? Because we all know how much he applies hydro. I mean, shoot, God forbid you get you get one of them nut jobs that's got him and Yelan, and you got like Tanari or somebody who can super apply Dendro, and you just got a million Dendro balls all over the place, and you're burning and vaporizing and all type of things. Like, if it's that type of situation and it's not super busted, cool. Yes, you, Malik. But as long as it's that and it's not super busted, cool. It can be, if it's a little better, I'm with that. If it's so busted to where now the whole community is chasing it, I don't know. I'm gonna let everybody do what they do. Right? So I'm just hoping for a better element, but is it still casual friendly, I guess? You know what I mean? Like, as long as it's still casual friendly. You know what I mean? It could be hardcore, but let the hardcore be hardcore, but at least have a space for casuals too. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to, because the only thing I fear is this conversation, this coming conversation of you're not doing it right. I just don't want to have that that's why I'm really interested in it, because I'm interested in it. But I feel there's a coming conversation, because this is what happens every time a new meta gets introduced, no matter what the game is. It happened with Black Desert Online. You know what I mean? When Black Desert launched the Dracania, PvP, oh, you're doing it wrong. You got to play the Dracania now. Like, really? Oh yeah, Awakening just dropped. Her Succession isn't meta anymore. You have to play her Awakening now. It's like, bruh, like, why can't I just play what I play? Because at endgame Black Desert, there is no meta. You just play what you like, and your skills do the talking. That's how endgame is, right? But the conversation's coming, right? And I'm hoping that doesn't happen. So, and through all facets, I'm in podcast mode, by the way. So through all facets of this Dendro release, so far, I'm liking what I'm seeing. I am, honestly. I'm loving what I'm seeing out of Dendro. I like the complicated reactions. I like what I'm seeing. I actually do kind of like the small numbers in a way, right? I don't know if I'm comfortable just switching up my whole build and everything. I think it'd be fun to play with, you know, but as far as the builds I'm gonna settle on, I think I'm settled on the builds that I got. But it would be nice to just kind of play with it every now and again. Like, oh, okay, I'll try this EM piece with a bunch of crit on it. Like that one I got on Kazuha, right? Like, now this piece might actually be viable. Where is it at? This one right, okay. This one right here might actually be viable. You know, or let alone that one that Sucrose got. Where's that one that Sucrose got? This guy that is not here. Oh, this one with 31. That one would be viable. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I think with this change, like, I think it's because it's new, and I think there's a lot to explore. And I think more so than anything, that's what I'm excited about, more than the conversation of what's right and what's wrong. I just want to understand what I'm looking at. I could care less about what's right and what's wrong, because creativity in the world of creating, any musicians, any artists out there, you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. In the world of creativity, there is no right and wrong. It's just expression. And that's what a build really is. It's really just your expression, right? So the minute we start defining what's a right and a wrong way to use Dendro, that's when we start getting into this box of, and it's not that meta is wrong, but make sure you're not putting yourself in a box, because you might end up missing, you know, new meta because being in the box, you know, stuff like that. So I just want to keep everybody's minds open as you guys are exploring. You taking off, Malik? Take it easy, brother. You take it easy. Home skillet. If I'm gonna be frank, I was really kind of expecting a little bit more out of Dendro. Maybe it's not fair for Dendro, but I really kind of was though. DPS Kazuha and give him EM externally. I mean, you can. I'm not sure that would be wise though, because you can't swirl. You can't swirl burn. I guess. I mean, unless you can. I don't know. But I'm sure somebody's gonna do it though. And the reason why is because it doesn't matter. Before you judge it, get the set first. No, I'm sure the set is great. Like, I'm sure it's all great. I'm more talking about, like, I'm not worried about the set and all that. I'm more concerned about the conversation, the coming conversation. You know what I'm saying? No, I know elemental absorption, but I don't know if it's going to spread the actual burn. Like, it doesn't spread burn. And then when you swirl it, his swirl is going to be like a DPS Kazuha. Like, he's still a DPS Kazuha. You know what I mean? But I get what you're saying with the EM external. Like, if you can give him 800 EM on a DPS Kazuha, that would be dope. That would be really dope. I know people are going to do it. Right? It's just, I'm trying to think, like, I guess I need to see it. I need to see it. I need to see. I know all the DPS Venties is gonna lose their mind. It's like I know that for a fact, bro. Every single DPS Venti is gonna be like, oh my god. Nobody's gonna run VV on this guy. They're gonna immediately switch to that set. Like, I don't need this no more. Like, yeah. I mean, it could be. I mean, I don't know. We don't really know. You know what I mean? We don't really know. I'm just more concerned about the coming conversations, though. It's the conversations. You know what I'm saying? Say what? About Kokomi? I saw the one about DPS Kazuha. Nah, I get it. Remember the video I sent you when they said Kokomi could wear a 4-piece Dendro shred set? A 4-piece Dendro shred set? What? But no, it wouldn't be because of Hyper Bloom, right? Because it has to come from the Electro character for Hyper Bloom. Maybe for Bloom. Like for Bloom, you could rock that set, right? Oh no, wait. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I think you're right. Yes. Wait, the Dendro set? Hold on, because that was an EM set. You're talking about the Dendro set, right? After elemental skill or burst hits an opponent, the center defense Dendro resistance will be increased. Oh, decreased by 30%. This effect will be triggered. Ah, yes, she can use that. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. And what's funny about Kokomi and Dendro is you only have to apply Dendro once. Really, any Hydro character, which I think is really interesting. Now, how effective it is, I honestly don't know. Like, that's going to be a toss-up between... That's going to be a toss-up between a taser... That's going to be a conversation for taser people. Like, taser players and non-tasers. That's going to be a concept. That's going to be like Bloom versus taser. That's going to be their conversation to happen. Yeah, it released. Right, so I think if I put a bunch of EM on Barbara, for example, which I'm not gonna do quite yet, but just to show like what they're talking about. So if I do this, I just gotta apply it once, and now I have infinite Dendro because it's gonna pop again, pop, and then I get another boom, or I don't. Is it an ICD? Maybe it's an ICD thing. Because Kokomi was doing it. I wasn't even doing nothing. So there's one. Oh, no. Because Hydro is because the gauge is so huge. I forgot about that. Hydro has a huge gauge. Yeah, you need constant Dendro for that one. So I think what it is, you gotta let Dendro pop like all 3 times or something for it to work. But that might be what they're talking about. 1, 2, so it produces 2, right? Yeah, see, and they left. Okay. Dendro Traveler? Yeah, maybe the Dendro Traveler. I'm just trying to see something. So there's 1 seed. Oh, and there's 2 seeds. Okay. I think it's 3. So there's 1. Yeah, it's 3. Yeah, see, that didn't even apply Dendro. Okay, well, a seed got produced. So if that applies Dendro, we in there. It didn't even explode. I feel like they nerfed his shield or something. Huh. Let me get a reverse real quick.
水中幻月，打起精神来哟！去，呀，呀，去，来跳舞吧！嘿，嘿，嘿，命运倒映水中。
Okay, so it does the damage, but it doesn't. It's not applying the. It's not applying the whatchamacallit. It's not applying the aura. Huh. Hmm. Guess what, you little bugger, you. Oh, you just want me to check bloom damage? Oh, hold on.
我会加油的。
Hold on, where's that team at? Oh, before I do anything, let me fix these builds real quick. I don't want to get too. Okay, so that is not yours. That is yours. That is yours. That is not yours. Stop. Stop. That is yours. That's whatever. And then that is yours. Okay, so Barbara just needs 3 pieces. And a catalyst. So... Okay. And where... There it goes. Okay. Okay. Okay.
固若金汤。
我会保护大家。
No, I know I need the set. Because all the set really is about to do is give me like a billion EM. So 16,000 per pick. Okay. But yeah, that's all the set's going to do is give me like a million EM. Like, I don't think it does anything beyond that. Like, yeah, a little 14 attack is cool. But 14 attack don't matter when you got 1,200 attack. Like, that's not a lot of attack. But like a million EM is like, that's a lot. You know what I mean? So you talking about that Dendro Shred set? No, that's a thing. That's gonna be a thing. But the thing I think that as long as we remember with that set, yeah, you're talking about the Dendro set. I think with the Dendro set, just keep in mind that your character is gonna do all of no damage at all. Like the whole set is just bloom damage. Nothing about Barbara is going to do a thing on the field. Well, she doesn't do anything now because she's a healer, but she's not even going to heal. But with Kokomi, it basically be the same thing. Like Kokomi's not going to heal like that. Like she'll heal a little bit, but not. But like no, you know what I mean? It'll work, but no. Like she becomes a Dendro character effectively. In a weird, funky way. But I feel like, I'm going to be straight up. I feel like we just need to get the Archon. Because I feel like what all these reactions are doing, and I'm just going to call it right now. I feel like the 16,000 bloom damage and all that, I feel like the Archon is going to be able to do that just off skills. Like, just off skill damage. You know what I mean? Also, yeah, with these EM pieces, like, here's what you know what? My eyes are opening, bro. I think they did this to Dendro because they refused to fix artifacts. The artifact system. Godforsaken Chi-Chi is C9. Well, don't feel bad. My D-Luke is C2. Or C1, my bad. My D-Luke is C1. But I think instead of fixing artifacts, the artifact system, because that's been a huge complaint, was the artifact system. Instead of fixing the drop rates or the system as a whole, they just made EM viable. Which is fine, but I mean, okay. I just don't want to farm new artifacts. Like, I thought I was finna get Dendro and start setting stuff on fire and getting attack speed off of Electro and creating bombs that instantly explode and deal deep, you know what I mean? And reapplying Dendro, so now I could just keep hitting and doing, like it's a hydro buff. Like, I just apply it once and it reapplies. I thought it was finna be lit off Dendro, and it's like, my expectations was like, they were set out the roof. Like I was way, I'm gonna do the quest, bro. I'm gonna go have a cigarette and do the quest. Yeah, EM is hard to get, but it's like, think about it though. The EM pieces that you got, like the rolls probably aren't too crazy on it. And as you saw, I was hitting 16,000 off of Bloom without the set. You know what I mean? But here's what I want to say, and this is shout out to Scoop, because I don't know if y'all remember. Y'all gotta remember, Scoop is a huge fan of EM, bro. He's a fan of EM. This update was for you, Scoop. I swear to God, it was. This whole update, I swear to God, it was, bro. That I know you on fire on this update, bro. Y'all remember Scoop came in, he was the one with the EM, he had the EM Yamiko. You know what I mean? And the EM Coop, yeah. You know what I mean? So this update is all you, bro. This is the EM update. It seems like more of a buff to EM. Dendro feels like a buff to EM rather than the other way around. Like, this update doesn't feel like a buff to Pyro, Electro, or the other ones. It feels like a buff to EM, which is a good thing in my opinion. In my opinion, I think it's a good thing. It does put EM pieces to use. You know what I mean? Like, what if you do want to run a VV set with all EM, but you're running a Dendro character, right? How do we know you really can't swirl? Like, can you really not swirl? Oh no, you really can't swirl Dendro. Never mind. You really can't swirl it because I tried swirling it earlier and it didn't remove. It didn't even remove it. Can you imagine if you could swirl Dendro? I feel like they should have did that. Give me one sec. The homie calling. Give me one sec, y'all. Give me one sec. All right, I'm back. And you said you almost forgot about Kooky about to go grind. Get it in, brother. Get it in. So, all right. So I need to know. Y'all excited for the Archon now? Because that's what I'm waiting for now. Now that Dendro's out, I need to see the Archon. After this, Tainari. Anybody? Who has? Do one of you guys got Tainari? Because I don't think anybody really. I don't think anybody has them right now. You got him, Trip? How does he apply Dendro? Does he apply it well? 3.2. Yeah, bro. I'm excited. I'm excited for that Archon, bro. I think I'm gonna really, really, really dig my teeth into Dendro real tough when the Archon comes out because it doesn't apply. Like Kali's cool. She's a good introduction to Dendro, but like we see the possibilities. But you need a lot of Dendro reaction to really take. You need a lot of Dendro application to really take advantage of it. Like you need a lot from what it seems. You need like 2 Dendro characters. You need you need him and Kali to really take advantage of it. From what it seems, to really I guess to what we're used to. You know what I mean? I couldn't tell you. I still haven't tried them yet. I spent the last 3 hours uninstalling and reinstalling. Oh my god! Oh, somebody else had that issue, bro. I think who was it? Was it Venom? It was somebody. They was having the same issue, where you get to the door and it sticks at the door, and then it loads all the way up to Geo, and then it just stops. Is that what's happening? It's a common issue. Wow. Wow. It was Venom. Wow. Okay. Yeah, they need to fix that then. I know that's costing them money right now. After reinstalling it worked? You just got in. Okay. Okay. Well, let me know. Yeah, yeah. Test out his. Or I guess we could test it in the trial, right? Because he comes with Kali. But I want to see like his reactions with Hyper Bloom, and I want to see a Hyper Bloom situation, like with Yaimiko though, not with Lisa. Lisa, like you, I guess I can hit her burst, but I want to see how it works on a boss. Like, can you sleep a boss super quick with Hyper Bloom? Like, I know you can, but you know what I mean? After getting C9 Chi-Chi within 40 pulls, I got, ow! Ooh, my elbow. Ow. I didn't break nothing, so I'm good, but that definitely hurt. You got 2 more Zhonglis? That's what's up, man. I still ain't even got them. I was thinking about throwing some. I already spent $50. I'm down to nothing. You know what I mean? So we're going to figure it out. Shoot, I'm going to see if I can. If they hurry up and send me my checks, man, I'm about to. I ain't going to lie, bro. I'm like this close to turning into a whole butthole. Like it's been too long at this point. I've been, yeah, I gotta call them and be like, hey, man, I still ain't got, You gotta run that. And I'm on contract. I ain't trying to take nobody to court. Anyway. Yeah, I need that Zhongli, bro. I need that C2 super bad. But you got C6 now, right? Because you had C4, and you got 2 more, so now you got C6 Zhongli, right? I ain't finding no chest back. I know what you getting at. C4? Wow. Hey, congratulations on that one. I know your burst is super huge. You had C2, now you got C4. You got C4 Ganyu? Going for C6 Ganyu in 3 weeks? Oh, when she comes out. Yeah. Wait a minute. I'm confused. How'd you get... Wait, you was pulling for him, but got to it. Wait a minute. What? Can I not scroll or something? Oh, details. Oh, list of items. No. Zhongli is not on that banner. So you got your... Oh, you did it... Wait. I'm confused. Oh, you were going for C... I don't know what you were going for. Alright, well, I'm going to play my regular team. With the Shogun. Wait, hold on, let me fix this. Yeah, let me fix this. This is you and you. Alright, so Kali's cool. Like she cool. She's definitely not bad, I'll put it that way. But she's a new character. You know what I'm saying? So why is it blue on my map? What is that? And I remember now why I had Kali on the team. Oh. Say what now? Did this game... Hold on. I had a guarantee. Use it on Tinyari. Immediately went to Zhongli banner afterwards. Got it. That's what happened. You stupid losses. You said, did this game ever introduce a set update so you don't have to constantly switch your builds every time? No. Not that I'm aware of. No. I mean, they really need to, but no, they didn't. I'm gonna give her the attack set. What is it? I'm gonna give her his set. Wait. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. And that's fine. And that's fine. Okay. Official, I'm gonna borrow that. Say what now? That'll be a super quality of life update. Okay, that was kind of hard. Okay, so they really want you to use Dendro out here. I'm assuming I gotta go down here. Wait, did I ever check that one spot? I don't think I did. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Where was I? It was, hold on. Because there was like a tree or something. Okay, so. Okay. be done in a week? Nah, I ain't doing all that. No, I'm just trying to get the Dendro Oculi while I'm out here. Like Dims equals Primo Gems, and I need all of that. I mean chest too, but you know, I'm sure I'll run into wait, what? I'm sure I'll run into all of that. Before you start university again? Oh, that's what's up. $200? Yeah, that's not for that. Where am I going? I need to go. Okay, so I gotta go to the right or left. Okay, so that way. And there was something. There was an oculi that I had like missed. Okay, and then we went this way, and there was a whole storyline thing. There's a squirrel. Okay, I didn't know it would actually die. I thought it said, Yo y Mia. I was really like, what? Oh yeah, hold on. Need that. Okay. What? Okay. I see an oculi. I don't know what's in here. Plants. Haha. Alright, so then there's that, which is not a big chest. Okay, and then there's a world quest that I don't think I care about. Genshin customer service is so unhelpful. That's not good. Bro, where is this? Wow, what'd they say? Because Trip is having the same issue. Bro, where's this oculi? What in the world? What's that thing over my health bar? Huh. Okay, let me just do the quest, I guess. So, oh. I just saw it was a whole bar. Yeah, they're usually useless no matter where you go. Alright, so I hear... Hold on. Okay, maybe it's that blue thing. Check your graphics card driver updates. Oh. I don't even know if I'm doing the right thing. Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do? I want to know where that... Okay, hold on. Where did I come in? I came in here. I went through the cave. Was it this way? It had to be that way. There it goes. This thing right here. Really? You know, I feel like I hit that earlier and nothing happened. Okay. Yeah, he tried verifying files. Yeah, just throw money at the screen. That usually works. Take my money. Hurry up and take my money. Well, I know this much. So, Kazuha Bennett and Dendro is a thing. I'm broke. I can't do that, right? I'm in the driver right now, so hopefully it works. I mean, it should. I don't know why I would need a driver update. They're not using all the craziest graphics in the world, are they? Why he really walking around with a Karen cut? They really gave homie the Karen. And everybody out here looks sleepy, bro. Looking very 4K right now. She been eating. I think they're playing off the fact that it's a plant, and that's why everybody looks sleepy. Hint, hint. All right. Come on, Robin Hood. That part lost. Why everybody around here looks so tired? Is that the plant? That is not a plant that I need. That is not the plant I need either. Follow the yellow dot until whatever. Get files from your friends, then redirect file location to match. To match what? To match your driver. Yeah, I don't know. I'm on Mac, cuz. Sadly, Hoyo customer service doesn't give a F about you unless you're a content creator, Chinese. Otherwise, they'll just ignore it probably. Well, I think if it's a Chinese thing, it's probably because that's where the majority of the customer base is, right? Like most of the Chinese player base are whales, right? Like they all spend stupid money on the game. Them and Koreans. Okay. What? Am I supposed to do something with this? Oh, one of the little guys popped. What? I feel like I'm supposed to kill these guys. Or not. Am I supposed to do something? Collect dendro and then attack the withering branches. Oh. Oh God, is this another dragon spawn? Okay. I don't drop nothing. Sorry, I'm a little slow right now. I'm tired. If I'm gonna be frank, I'm just really tired right now. So that's why I'm like mad slow. Okay. Oh. Okay. I didn't know I was actually supposed to kill everything. Now we know. Fantastic. Which is funny because that's usually all I want to do is like, let me just fight the thing. Right? One time I don't. All right. Yep, what he said. No, I haven't. I don't know what I just replied to. He definitely got the jackal ears going on. Anybody else think he was a female when you first saw him? Guess today's stream is going to be lit. New content. Someone called Warframe and get the... Hey, they really do, though. Like, Warframe really need to step their game up. That ain't too high. Bro, I went back and checked Warframe. It's the same update. I'm like, bro, when are y'all gonna do something? You thought he wore a hat? Yeah, I kind of thought it was a hat too. Now I saw his ears and saw the face, and I was like, who's this female? And it was like, it's a guy. I'm like, what? I didn't know it was a guy until I saw the leak. The Viri ain't coming. Oh, not gonna lie, the graphics do be looking a little clean right now. What are you talking about, Genshin? When you said the Viri ain't coming till December, yeah, I ain't worried about the Viri. I was just looking for something new. Like, give me a new frame or something. They doing that anime thing where we're all really gotta think if it's a character or guy or not. Yeah, that's like, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely some anime energy. I didn't know that was a thing until I, like, ran into a YouTube video talking about it. And I was like, androgynous is a thing. Okay, I guess it is. Like, who was it? It was, I think the first one I seen, who was it? It was, Attack on Titan is when I first ran into it. Where it's like, clearly that's a female. And then all of a sudden, all these people started saying it was a guy. And I'm like, y'all don't know what a guy looks like? Versus a girl. Y'all know, like, we all know what a guy and a girl looks like, right? But they was like, no, it's a guy. I'm like, that's not even up for interpretation. It has boobs. That's a girl. But they're small. Yes. And that's a girl. It's a guy. That's not a guy, bro. It's voiced by a guy. Doesn't make it a guy. Bart Simpson was voiced by a female. Get over yourself. It was, but yeah, that's when I found out that I guess it's a thing in anime. Where they do like a bunch of androgynous stuff. I like to. I love the light rope for traveling and super. Yeah, that light rope is lit, bro. I like the colors of his new area, burning the F out of my retinas right now. It seems the graphics are slightly better, but the UI menus are much slower to pop up now. Maybe that might have something to do. I don't know what that has to do with a graphics card, though. I don't know what a graphics driver has to do with that. I don't know if they're trying to introduce, like, what's that, RTX? I don't know if they went RTX on PC or something. Or they did, like, some, like, weird hybrid RTX thing. It's probably new shade. They're probably using, like, a new shader technique or something like that. You know, because all the plants or something. So it's probably like on a boss or something. I'm pretty sure it's something like that. A graphics card for coding? The graphics card is for graphics. You can resolve coding in the Java stack. Oh, yeah. Paimon needs all the latest ray tracing and shaders, that part. No, I'm just wondering why,
拿着这些，
like updating the driver, because I think, because Trip, you have to update your drivers, right?
这个信封里是我写给不要。
海拔现应该还在山洞里吧？我们快进去看看。
Go and rescue what? No? Okay, never mind. Can I just teleport over there? I can. Yay. Oh, you just have to reinstall? Okay. Yeah, that's what I told homie to do. They said okay, so what Venom tried, he tried reinstalling. I told him to check like I thought he was on mobile at first. And then he said he was on PC, and then he started. When he said how much hard drive space he had, I'm like, oh, he must have one of them good ones. Usually there's a correlation, right? I think he had like 150 something gigs free. But you know, the only thing I could think of at this point is pretty much agreeing with what you said. You know, check your graphics drivers. I would think in this area that pyro characters would be hecka illegal, or a cause for concern, like the whole continent would just roast. Well, it was allegedly supposed to be the case, but it's so not the case. But I will say this, definitely makes Toma a lot more valuable. That is a fact. You just put 1 million EM on him and 1 million ER and call it a day. But he might actually end up running into the same issue. Like you need an energy recharge weapon and an energy recharge timepiece, and then just a bunch of EM substats. Call it a day. Get like 100, get like 200 on the first two pieces, and then get you know, you got your 187 per on the other, you know, the goblet and the circlet, and then just set everything on fire via burst. You might want to run them with Bennett though, a C6 Bennett or something on top of it. C6 Bennett might actually matter out here. EM C6 Bennett, like with an iron sting, you can call it a day with that. I know all them Bennett mains is losing their mind right now. Like, boy, we getting it in. You just run Bennett, EM Kazuha, and 2 Dendro characters. Call it a day. Just walk around setting everything on fire. Like, I swear. That's the only team you're going to need in the Spiral Abyss, I swear. Red National on one side without Bennett. Just take Bennett out, put somebody else in Bennett place. And then run C6 main DPS, EM Bennett, or whatever. I don't know. They'll figure it out. Somebody going to 36 it with a Dendro character. Wait, so the Snake Pharmacist might release... No, the Snake Pharmacist is not even a playable character, bro. Like, all the characters coming out, he's not even in the list of characters. They got a bunch of... It's like 7 characters coming out. And he is not one of them. Oh, is this one I do, like... Yeah, Yao Yao, she's not coming either. Oh. It's funny because I'm like not using the Dendro character. All of the Looney Tunes stuff this game does. Say what? All of the Looney Tunes stuff this game does. A talking snake is apparently too much to ask for. Can be. What? I'm in a domain? No, I know. You can jump on it and bounce. I get it. I want to go in there, though. If I can, right now. I cannot. Of course I can't. Wait. Of course I can't. Alright, let's go. Yay! I should probably get Kazuha. Yay! Oh yeah, it's a domain. Can't do that. What? Yay! Hydro Polearm. Yeah, she's coming out. I just hope the updates are long enough to where we can actually pull these characters. The only ones I really care about is C2 Zhongli and that Pyro Claymore chick and the whatchamacallit, the Archon. But that Hydro Polearm girl looks pretty sick. Where am I going? But she got like a shield too, so she's gonna be like this hyper Egyptian polearm. Like it's not gonna. It might be very stylish, like styled out. Like she might be very stylish or whatever. But I don't think it's gonna be nothing like Hu Tao. Like Hu Tao is super style. You know what I'm talking about? You know how like Hu Tao, like she's very flashy with her normals. I don't think it's gonna be like that. I know I could have used that thing, but it's okay. I feel like she's gonna be more like whoa. I feel like she's gonna be more like the movie 300 or whatever. Spartans, you know, with the shield and all that. I feel like that's probably gonna be more her speed. Say what now? 3.0 to 3.2 are all 5 weeks long, so I'm guessing the rest is 6 weeks due to that delay we had before. Yeah, from Ayaka, right? Definitely Breath of the Wild vibes by the sound of it. They got Sand Polearm women in the Garuda Desert. Yeah, it's probably gonna be something like that. I mean, I haven't played it, but yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Like she's gonna hold her shield and poke at stuff. Occasionally do a horizontal strike, maybe a vertical strike here and there, but definitely gonna be a poke somewhere in there because, you know, shield and spear. So I don't know where they want me to go, and I don't know if there's chests around here. I feel like there is, but that's okay. I was gonna say, y'all better not be trolling me now. Oh, I'm sure it'll be a counterattack. Why would you have a shield character without a counter? Bring back the Zhongli spear kicking? That probably won't happen. Like, it doesn't seem like she's gonna be a real flashy character. Like, she looks really cool. But she doesn't seem like she's going to be a flashy character. She seems like she's just going to be a really effective character. From what it looks like. I'm just going off of character design, but generally speaking, y'all tell me if I'm tripping. You could usually look at a character and be like, okay, this person they're going to have some swag. There's going to be something about that character. Like, Sinnoh is going to have a weird Razor kind of swag to him, I think. Scaramouche is gonna be. I hope I don't offend nobody. Scaramouche is gonna be gay. He's gonna be a really gay character. Like very gay, very very gay movements. Very, very very gay. Not in a bad way. It's just that's what I anticipate Scaramouche being like very feminine and effeminate and not really like nothing masculine about him. Which isn't bad. Just what I think Scaramouche is going to be like. And he's a catalyst user, so he's going to be like flicking his wrists all the time and whatnot. You know what I mean? Say what? Zhongli, both flashy and effective. Well, he's effective as far as the shield, yeah. But Zhongli, he looks like he's from the like a Chinese triad or something like that. And what do you see in triads in movies? You see him kicking spears and doing all of that. And then with Hu Tao, she's goofy. She's goofy, but she looked like she's from an anime fighter. You know what I mean? Eula looked like a model. So, of course, she's going to have nothing but smooth model strokes when she swings. Bennett looked lightweight corny, like he used to get teased or something. So, he's kind of uncoordinated with his swings. Like, that one right there. Like, you really had to add that little hop in there, huh? Look like you're trying to catch yourself. Not in a bad way, though. Like, not in a bad way. I'm just saying you can usually kind of call it when you look at him. Like, when I first saw Kuki Shinobu, first thing I thought was Akali. I'm like, oh, that's an Akali ripoff. And guess what it was? It was an Akali ripoff. From League of Legends. You know what I mean? Go look up Kuki Shinobu, Lost Light, and tell me she ain't Akali. So sad Senora wasn't playable. Would have been our first crowd catalyst. Yeah, Senora. Yeah, Senora. I feel like Senora and Scaramouche are going to be similar. Yeah, you can see it a million miles away. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can usually look at if you ever draw or design or if you ever do anything like that. Heck, if you even did graffiti or watch cartoons ever in your life, you can usually look and tell, like, okay, this character is going to be. The only thing Hu Tao was clumsy. If Hu Tao was clumsy, that would have finished it. But I guess because she threw her little ghost in a circle, like, there's your clumsy. You feel me? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, that? Okay. So we're doing tricks now, huh? Is this what we're doing? Oh, oh, you want me to do all the things? You just want me to jump? No? Okay, we'll do Kazuha things then. The update driver thing worked. If Trip is still here, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Venom says, thank you, Trip, if you are still here. The Forest Bear still is the most. Guess what? Because I just knew Senora was coming out, I got that catalyst. It's floating somewhere around here. Unless I got rid of it. I probably got rid of it. Yeah, I think I got rid of it. Yeah. But I'm still waiting on her. I wonder how anyone would get this far with only the base character, no pulls. Believe it or not, there's a guy who's doing it with no actual element on his Traveler. His name is Musashi with 2 O's. Yeah, he's not even using an element on the Traveler. And he's in Inazuma. Now, how he got there without doing any quests, you're going to have to go watch his videos and he's going to have to explain it because this is going to take me way too long. I guess I can wrap it up. But he glitched his way to Inazuma, long story short. And now he's doing Inazuma quests. So he was able to bypass all of Leeway and just go to Inazuma. Just making it difficult just because you can. Well, yeah, he's just doing it because he can. Okay, clearly something's going on right here, but they don't want me to talk to that thing. Hello? It's like literally right there. You can only do it early patch. They fixed a lot of it now. I want an old man character like Master Roshi. That would be fire, bro. They really do need an old guy. They need an old little... They need a new character model, though, if they do an old person. Like, I don't want to see an old man super Zhongli healthy. Like, he needs to be hunched over like Master Roshi. But, like, clean like Master Roshi, though. You know what I'm saying? So, what am I supposed to do here? Because there's a light on the ground. You want a buff old man? No, I need Master Roshi. Okay, so it disappeared. Okay, now it's here. Okay, now it's not. Okay, so what in the world is going on? Am I supposed to do something with this door? Or a midget buff dude? That would be kind of hilarious. What am I supposed to do? Hey, that's kind of hard. Okay, well, there's nothing in here. Okay. Hmm. Oh, wise character that just, yeah, that would be funny. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? Use an item? I'm probably supposed to use an item. Uh, that's okay. I want to do pose anyway. I just saw I can get wishes. Yeah, boy. Run it. Yay! No! Yay! Maybe. Actually, yes. I actually wanted that. Sure. Bro, we're gonna be beating up so many birds tomorrow. It's gonna be ridiculous. Like, we're gonna be beating up birds, and yeah, you could never have too many Saxors, bro. Facts. That's cool. We got two 4-stars out of that. I'll take that. Okay. So I actually need. You know what? Is it on a weapon banner? Whoops. It is not. Bro, I swear to God, they need to just please for the entire Genshin community release a sacrificial polearm. I swear to God, bro. Okay, so what am I supposed to do in here? So here is the domain. Oh, is that it? No, this is where I was, I think. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, it's not a thing. They talk about it. Allegedly, it's in the lore of the game that there's a sacrificial polearm, but I don't know. But allegedly, there's like a whole sacrificial series. Hey, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a 5-starter group. I was talking to Shadow today about C2 Zhongli, and it was at that moment I realized that the sacrificial polearm might be a little bit busted. Because I was like, a C2 Zhongli with a sac polearm might be a little unfair. But it'd have to be R5, but you would never not have a... You would just never have a cooldown. I wonder how Hu Tao would work with that. Anybody? Nah, let me see. Anybody know if the sac bow works on what's her name? What's her name? I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but I'm just curious if it does. Does anybody know if the... No, it doesn't, because it doesn't count as skill damage. Never mind. Never mind. How did they... Oh, what am I doing? What am I reading? Snowy will go crazy. Why would he go crazy? I'm still wondering what in-game stuff they're gonna do with all that rare item like the Blood of Dvalin and the Geonosis. Probably nothing. Yeah, she couldn't proc it. Yeah, nah. Yeah, I just thought about it. Yeah, she wouldn't be able to proc it. Okay, so this is the domain. Okay, proceed onward. I'm proceeding onward. I ain't gonna cap, bro. I literally only have this girl in the group because she's new.
哇，好大的空间！
Okay, so this is restarting in
总
here.
觉得那个洞口的样子有点
So
特别。
then we go
我们
boing.
想办法到那边去看看，说不定能找到什么线索。
Okay, we go boing again. Boing. Boing. Right? Then we go boing. Okay. I'm gonna get a person who can run a little faster. We go through Star Trek Enterprise. I grab my coffee. I sip my coffee. I set my coffee down.
刚才发生什么事？
Shut up, Paimon. Not right now.
周围为什么突然变成了
Not right now, Paimon. And there's a chest, of course, that I probably didn't really need. Okay. See, it's moments like this is why I be rushing through content. Keep looking for a path to the upper level of the tree hollow. Yeah, that I was literally just following a yellow dot. So, like a Zhongli pillar, I'll try it. Boing. Right? I need to quit saying that. Yeah, I think Paimon actually is. Paimon's element is allegedly time, and if it is, that makes her the strongest thing in Genshin Impact, actually. Not going that way, we need to go this way. And then we kill all these dudes. So we go Bennett, we do Kazuha things. Then I'm gonna do Koli, because why not? And I'm gonna burn everybody. You can burn wherever you're at. Excuse me, sir. Go over there with the collie thing. Burn, cuz! Burn, cuz! No, I did not mean to do that. Okay, I did mean to do that. Okay, and then we're going in here. Incorrect, cuz. According to science, gravity affects time. So if they make a gravity element, then... Yeah, I'm pretty sure gravity is what Dainsleif is. Otherwise known as unknown. Okay, so what's up with this? Oh. Wait, say what now? Okay. Okay, go to the yellow dot. I have the 2 gold things on me. And then there is another yellow dot that I need to get, which is over here. Now I got 3 yellow dots. Right, then I go to this yellow dot. Okay. Clearly I need to hit square on that. Okay. Walk through here. Go through the Land of the Lost again. Investigate the courtyard far down the corridor. Okay. Okay, this is where I was not at. I was like already in that room, so that was the issue. Yeah, see? It spawned me in this room already. Right? No? Unless I did. I don't know. Okay, hold on. So clearly there's something up with this thing. That? Maybe I should throw. Oh! Oh, my controller is not working. Okay. Bear with me, y'all. Hold on. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's not it? Y'all really finna do me like this? Bruh. The PS5 controller. It's just PS5 controllers suck. Bro, are you for real? Okay, fine. Oh my God. Nah, I was just trying to do it without... What the... Yo, that was kind of trippy. All right. I don't know. I didn't want to use my big brain. I was hoping it was going to be super simple. No, I was hoping it was going to be super simple, though. Yeah, nah, I swear to God, I was hoping it was just going to be super simple, like hit square. But I guess I got to, like, use brain cells. I'm trying to reserve them. Yay! Alright, we're doing try-hard stuff now. Or I guess I'm not. Yes, I am. Hey, it's an Abyss Mage, and I have Geo. Or Dendro, my bad. Ah, you have a Hydro Shield. I would like to say hello to your Hydro Shield, good sir. Wait, why am I doing that? Bro, why is that little thing that I'm doing with him so strong? Yay! You can go on ahead and say goodbye to that shield of yours, good sir. Allegedly. Your shield is still there. Okay. The devs put a lot of work into this whole area. No, they really did, though. Bro, don't nobody care about the Hydro Mage. The Pyro one is the one that... The Pyro's the cool one. At least he got jokes. This Hydro one, he be all serious and mystique. Your sister, blah, blah. Like, bro, get out of here. That Pyro one, he be like, I understand you ain't seen your sister in a little while, but she just went to the store to get some candy. Relax. He be talking like that, bro. That Pyro one is funny. He'd be like, relax, bro. It's cool. He want to run the fade again? No? Okay. Yeah, you meet him in Inkanomiya, bro. You should do the Inkanomiya quest. You meet the Pyro one. That Pyro one is funny. I liked him. I thought he was funny. Walked out Gucci then crossed the street. Upset stomach, I had to eat. Walked in Louis and spit 6 G's. Ran out of students to stuff. Gotta keep my lingo cool. And I'm about to stream tomorrow. I just want to get as much of this done though as possible, so that way come tomorrow, you know, I'm not having to play too much to catch up. Dang, bro, I hit my elbow so hard, I need to pop it, and it won't pop. I feel like I knocked my elbow bone out of place or something. I mean, I know I didn't, but you know, it feels like I have to crack it. But you know what I mean? It's okay. I need to get it done so I can set my commissions to Sumeru. Yeah, that part. Yeah, that's a good point too. Start getting them commission achievements. Ain't she the one that she the one that meme mugged us earlier. You tell Hypatia. Okay. Hi, I am green hair lady with braid in front. Yes, what she said. Oh, don't y'all have bounties in Sumeru too? Yes. Well, I want to see what all that's like. I'm sure it's all like cool or whatever, but you know, we don't know quite yet. Bro, I got 1,000 jade parcels. Can't I just give her a jade parcel if she's starving? I'm not finna take her food. Make some food by the fire. Really? Say what? Hold on. What'd you say? Starting the quest. Off I go then. So best of luck to. Hey man, I really hope I get them, bro. Hey, but straight up, congratulations on your pulls though. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, congratulations on your pulls, bro. Like that Zhongli, he is definitely gonna come in handy. You don't actually have to. Like, what's nice about it, even from a solo standpoint, is you don't actually have to hit the skill. You just hit your burst, and it activates it for you. What is this up here? I like how they just... Oh, they put cabbage in view. Fantastic. I thought it was going to be like an artifact or something. Yep, here's your box lunch. But yeah, go ahead and knock the quest out, man. I mean, hopefully, from what you're seeing, I'm not spoiling too much, because there ain't really much going on outside of... Oh, that's how you do that one part. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie though, I was hoping to see way more Arabic like designs, but everything is looking very Genshin-y. Okay, that thing is adorable. I ain't even finna sit here and lie. Bro, this X button be always putting in work. Are the ancient golem mechs still a thing? Yes, and there are a million of them out here. We just haven't gotten there yet. But there's like dinosaur versions of them, airplanes or so. I don't know. There's all type of little. They got new ones or something like that. Yep, we got Dancy Prancy Pokemon. I just remembered. You know they turned this game into Pokemon, right? Want to see something, Lost? Grab my Pokeball. I'm gonna just look for something. Y'all see any creatures? Oh, that's a mushroom. Is that girl? I thought it was a tail. No, I'm dead serious. I'm finna go. Am I about to teleport? Watch this. I'm about to teleport her, right? All right, cool. I'll come back. Watch this. I'm gonna go catch a dog or a fox or something. Whoops. Watch this. God dang it. I'm doing it like all wrong. I haven't done it in forever. There we go. I choose you. Bam. Just caught me a fox. Oh, and it works on butterflies too. It works on half anything. Like it works on fish. I think it works on fish. Because Pokemon, you can't just steal Breath of the Wild. You gotta steal Pokemon too. Okay, I should probably just grab one of those. But yeah, you can catch butterflies. You can catch, so I want to catch a butterfly just to show you can do it. You can catch a butterfly. And you can catch, I want to say a fish too. Catch ancient mechs, I wouldn't. Hey, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised. I keep thinking it's Black Desert, bro. That's why I keep doing that. Yep. Oh, nope. So I think it's like certain fish, but you can catch all type of creatures. You know, like squirrels and. I wonder if I could catch that tiger. You know, that tiger when we first came. Oh, you weren't here. When we first came to Sumeru, there was the first thing I saw was one of the first things I saw was a tiger. It was like a lion, tiger, something. And I was like, oh, that thing is cute. I don't know. I was trying to be anime. But I was like, oh, it's adorable, blah, 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 blah. But there's like this tiger. It didn't even attack me or nothing. I was like, oh, that must just be wildlife. Right? So I'm like, okay, if that's the case, man, I'm finna be out here catching lions, tigers, and bears on my. You feel me, cuz? Look at the archive. You'll see if you can or not. Okay, hold on. We got to catch man, bear, pig. I swear to God, they need to add that. If they add man, bear, pig, which they won't, but it'd be hilarious. Oops, wrong one. You said archive? And it would be obviously under living beings. So, pretty sure you can't do those. It would have to be these, right? Huh. Man, bear, pig. Yeah, because here's the butterflies. So frogs, crabs, whatever those are. Because you can't catch slimes and all that. Thought that duck was a penguin. That would be quite funny, actually. Moshe, Moshe. I swear to God, I was about to research penguins today. You have to meet them at least once? Oh, okay, gotcha. You want to body little Timmy and Modstat? Everybody does. What's that dude doing with Tom Zone? Wow, Greece, huh? Wow, that's... I don't know how I feel about that Greek thing he got on. So, in the Egyptian... Okay, so there's this conversation that happens every now and again that I come across where Greeks stole their culture from Egypt. And then I hear Greeks saying that they gave their culture to Egyptians. And it's like back and forth all the time. Yet all the Greek food is like named using Arabic words. So it's like, okay. So when I saw the little Greek thing on his head, I'm like, y'all really got Greek like in Egypt right now? Like that's interesting. Well, they have to share it mutually at this point. But like Greek food is just Arabic food. According to Egyptians, like all the Egyptians that I've known for 17 years now, they all say, all of them, they all say that it's just Arabic food. So they all eat Greek because Greek is just Arabic food. But we call it Greek food because they opened all the restaurants. So we think it's Greek, but it's not. It's just Arabic food. You know, so it's like, wow. You know, so I guess I eat Greek food. I call it Arabic though, because I only know it as Arabic. It's the exact same food. It's the exact same food. You know shawarma? The big thing that rotates, the big meat thing, and you slice it down the side, put it in a piece of bread. That thing, shawarma, that's Arabic. It was super famous in Egypt. Egypt got screwed. The original people are black. Yeah, and then the Romans came down and turned all of them light skinned. You can look it up. Alexander the Great came down and was like, I'm making your capital different. And they just, not just, but I guess Cairo is the capital now, but at one point it was Alexandria because Alexander the Great is Alexander the Great. And he was like, I don't care about your country. This is my country now. TLDR, Kratos going to be a future food boss. Food boss? That'd be hilarious. I mean, Alexander did have the biggest... Well, he had the biggest army. I don't know if he had anything better than that. But I mean, that's their thing back then. I don't know what happened back then. I don't even know how civilization was back then. I just know that that is allegedly what happens. But I don't know Greeks. I know Egyptians. So I'm only hearing one side of the story. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't research this. This is just... It's like a black person telling you how the hood is. Like, this is how it is in the hood. Like, you kind of don't really got much. Like, it'd be like, I don't know if I believe this person. Like, you could probably believe them because they're from the hood. You know what I'm saying? That's their thing or something. Or it's like asking a Mexican about Latin culture. It's like Latins, and they could tell you everything about El Salvadorians and the differences between Salvadorians and Cubans and Colombians, and, you know, like, they know. I don't. They know. You know what I mean? They would know. Or like Asians, like, they could tell you the hierarchy of Asians, like, Hmongs are the blah, 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 blah. And Chinese is blah, 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 blah. No one cares about the Koreans. It's all about Japan and China or whatever they say. You know what I mean? So when it came to that Egyptian thing, I'm like, okay, that's just whatever y'all say, I'm going to believe it. Because I have no idea about none of that. I don't know what none of that, I don't know what any of that is. Bro, where is this plant that I need for this character? Bruh. Found in Ashavan realm, and found in 2As, right? Oh, so they want you to do all of Sumeru before you even level her, huh? Got it. It's in a cave? Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think like a developer right now. They want you to do all of Sumeru before you even level the character. Like, oh, you want to level her? No, you got to get way over here. Like, I'm not finna get there until the end of, like, Quest 1. You have it? I haven't even seen it yet. What's going on, Rafaela? How long have I been streaming? It's 102. I haven't even seen it yet. We done fought bosses and killed a bird like 2-3 times. I'm sure it was by that bird. Wonder if trading amongst friends? No, trading will never be a thing. If they ever open up trading, they will actually lose millions of dollars. I was like, am I supposed to do something? But yeah, if they ever had trading, they would lose a lot of money. Because all the free-to-plays, we wouldn't have to... Not we, but... All the free-to-plays, they wouldn't have to pay for anything. Like, the whales could just give off their extra constellations. Like, before they do pulls... Like, I'm gonna pull... Blah, 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 blah. And then for whatever standard bearing character that they don't want, they could just pull off a couple constellations and trade it. And then if they end up pulling more constellations, they just have a repository of constellations. That's what I would do. If they were trading, I'd just be trading people constellations. Oh, for fruiting? No, they wouldn't even do that. It takes time away from the user themselves. Now, you can come to my world and grab my stuff, right? But at the end of the day, somebody's got to spend time grabbing it. But that's the only trading they have. But I know what you mean. Like, I know exactly what you're talking about. Like, I got thousands of the... Like, I think I have, like, 2,000 sigils of these little... Like, I just did this thing today. Yeah, it's time. Yeah, they need user login
虽
time.
然试了这么，他是虚拟人，
If they didn't need user login time, there would be a skip button
就
for
在离城
dialogue.
门不远的地方。
Because there is an entire demographic of players like myself that do not care at all about the dialogue.
你好，请问你就是鲁哈维吗？
I log on my alt, but I don't know the locations. I'll log on my alt, but I don't know the locations. No, it's all good. I'll get it. I'm not worried about leveling her now. I was just making it was just an observation. I got so much polymer bundles I don't need, but you got chili peppers I need. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But they want you to go get the chili peppers. They want you to spend the time to go get chili peppers. You can come to my world and go get them, but at the end of the day, you still have to spend time to get them. I can't just give you chili
我们
peppers,
想要见小，
你们要见草神
right?
大人
Because if you don't spend the time, that's lost time recorded in their sheet that they present to their investors.
哎呀，我不过去
I don't think you could, you have to understand, Lost, how valuable your time is
另外，你们也可以
in order, you got to
就算
understand
见
how
不
it
到小
translates to a
小黄大
company.
毕竟在这个世上，就比方说我，
好，
No, I don't need them right now. I'm not leveling her right now. I just wanted the Dendro
之
reaction.
前我也我没
And now that I know that her level literally means nothing, it's like, oh, okay, I don't even, she could have been level 1 and I could have hit 16k off of Bloom. Like, so I just need the Dendro element. I don't even need Dendro to be powerful. I just need the element.
向着星辰与深渊，旅行者派蒙，你们好。
Time is money just from a player standpoint. Quality of life over your money.
海瑟琳，
Yeah, they'll give you quality of life as they can afford it.
海瑟琳，
Catherine got headsets? Hold on, Cass. Is this the same Catherine? I kind of wanted to read that. Because I don't know if this is...
我无法在虚空。
But I'm unable to call up relevant... Oh, it's the same
二
Catherine.
位请不要着急。
Please not worry.
推荐一
I
个
may know of...
新
Yeah,
人
that's definitely
他们汲取
Catherine.
各种负责须弥城
30人团，
据说这是他们30人团，我来帮
You know what
联系
Catherine
一
is?
下
Catherine is the fourth wall.
好，我们接下来就去聚沙厅吧。
Yep.
向着星辰，
Yeah, I'll just change to something. There's a theory that all the Catherines are androids spying on you. I don't think I've heard that one. But I've heard that Catherine... what I've heard... This is the one I
向着
believe.
星辰，
Okay. I thought I could change it from there. So the one I heard was that Catherine is effectively like the fourth wall. She's like the eyes of the player in a way, or like she's like the eyes of the developer. Kinda, sorta. Like she's not really in the game. She's just kind of like there. Right? That's how it's like she knows it's a video game. And she's just like playing the video game with you. She's just kind of playing along. I like that theory a little bit more. It keeps you set in reality. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's just a video game. Because she kind of roasts you. Like, when you talk to her and if you ever ask her about it, like, Catherine, are you for real? She's like, yeah. It's like, aren't you the same Catherine? Yeah. How are you in the same place at... Don't think about it too much. I'm just know I'm all places at all time. And it's like, oh, okay, all right. And then you just kind of let it go. Or something like that. Like, something like this. I don't know. Unless I'm tripping. Wish there was a complete skip button so I don't have to go through dialogue twice. But you do because they need that they need that from you, cuz. Enter cafe? No, I want to do quests. So there is a town and there is a teleporter. So let's go get that. It is up. What? Okay. Low-key like Jeffrey from Fresh Prince. I mean, that's kind of... I mean, she ain't that cold, but it's kind of... I mean, kind of, sort of. But that's the theory I heard, is that she's effectively like the only person who can see beyond the fourth wall. Like, she knows it's a game. No, I will. I'm just trying to get this teleporter real quick. Okay, maybe I should get Kazuha. Or does that matter? It does not matter. I need to go up there.
御风而行。
It's a kid's game. I can't say what? I get they can't roast you. I don't know. I choose to believe that one though. Like, who is Catherine? Catherine is the girl that knows it's a video game. Oh, there we go. All right, so okay. Maybe I have to unlock everything first. Or something. Or Albedo's elevator feeling down too. Say what now? Oh, Venti feeling useless right now. With what you just did? No, Venti's still useful. I just don't have him on the squad right now. Because I'm running Bennett. And it's funny because I'm only running Bennett because of Burn. Plus, I don't feel like waiting for a burst every time. I'd rather just hit a small version of a Venti burst. Because it's like, I don't know. I don't feel like there's enough enemies to justify Venti right now. Speaking of which, I need to go around and test Venti. I need to see if he can... Like, once I get all the areas unlocked, I need to go around and hit everything with a Venti burst. Just to see if Venti matters. Because if there's a bunch of enemies out here that Venti can't work on, then might as well just delete Venti. Like, why'd you even come out with this guy who is literally a god and he can't pull like any enemies past Inazuma? What's up, lady with a necklace? That looks like every other NPC. What happened to all the tired people? What's this place called? Oh, that's her name? Okay, that is not an Arabic name. Dunyarzad? That's not even an Indian name, is it? I'm about to Google that name here in a minute. Like, bruh, what is that name? Muruwa? Bruh, what? Bro, this is not Egypt at all. Okay, so hold on. What? Looks like Ethiopia or something? Cambodia? It can't be Cambodia. Okay, that's Arabic. That might be Arabic. That... I've never heard that name in Arabic. This one obviously is Arabic. Earpieces like Aloy. Hold on, I'm gonna be a little nosy. I need to see what's up with these names, cuz. Okay, that's Arabic. Bro, what is this name? What are you doing? Bro, is she like running from a drug dealer or something? Y'all know I'm gonna make up a storyline, by the way, right? Take care. Will do, brother. Yeah, I'm probably finna be up a little bit late. Not a little bit late, but yeah, no, I'm gonna be up pretty late. But yeah, you take it easy, brother. Hey, thanks for the help on the research too, by the way. I appreciate you, bro. Dunyarzad. That's a heck of a name. Uh-oh. That is who I'm waiting for. Do you see that, Loss? Look at that. Take a second to just look. Just look. Just spend a moment. Take a moment and just feast your eyes, bro. Do you see that? Look at that. You see that? That is who I'm waiting to pull. That's that Pyro Claymore chick I was talking about. I want her and the Archon. That's it.
小姐，他们两个是什么人？
She look like Beto, but
他
better.
们是我刚刚在路。原来如此。
等一下，
我是迪娜泽代小姐，小姐，请跟我回。如果我说，我当然还是希望小姐能。
喂，听到
先别打岔。
It's really just the
小姐
fact that her eyes are
不好
blue
意
and
思
her skin is dark.
什么？小姐？
You know what I'm talking about? If you go to Google and you type in blue-eyed black children or blue-eyed black people or whatever, she look like that. What are they, like Somalian or Ethiopian or something like that?
不，你错了。
She look like
他们
that.
明知道我现在是否留在家里，甚至每次我主动和他们谈起这件事，碧溪呀，
I don't know about the cat
因为
ears
是
and
他
eyes
拯
or
救了
whatever,
我
but
这是我的人生，小姐，我确定。
no, there's people that look like her, but they're darker, like they're black, but they got blue eyes and it's natural. But the pigment is so strong, their eyes are like a scary blue. It's like a scary light blue. Like it's crazy. It's almost like hypnotizing, bro. It's hecka weird. But you should Google it. I'm pretty sure you've seen it before.
没事没事，只不过是突然
Say
放
what?
下心来，有点脱力。
There's another character. She's a Pyro Claymore champ. Yeah, she's only a 4-star. She's a 5-star.
不好意思让。
好呀，等你。
But yeah, you're talking about Xin Yan. You're talking about her. Yeah, with the drum. Feels so disrespectful with that weapon in her hand. But yeah, you're talking about Xin Yan. Xin Yan is clean too, though. Well, not really, but she's cool. Like her design is lit. Her design is hecka clean. I don't really like her kit though.
习惯了也还成吧。
Like you gotta really force her kit.
老板，谢哦。不过这两位客人，
What's
请给
what
他
was
们上
homie's
最好
name?
的菜吧。他们是我新认识的朋友。
I'm just trying to see
我
what
应
their
当尽
names
主
are.
之意。
对，吉娜，
既然这样，给几
Lamb
位
Dad,
也
never
起
heard
名怎样？
that one
这
before.
是本店的招牌小吃，而且价格实惠。哦，那边几位正在吃的就是。
Well, I mean, it's an Asian game,
看
and
起
we
来
were
我就黑漆
we were
漆的
just in
还真
Mondstadt,
能扒的我
and
不要
then
吃那个
China,
怎么啦？
and then
我也是
Japan. And last time I checked, there's not really a lot of dark skin in Germany,
咦，真的
China, or
虽然爸爸妈妈
the
小时候的
Japanese
我每天
ethnicities.
夜里这时
It's not really that much of a thing.
吉娜泽代，
Sure, it exists, but it might only exist by way of like a tan, you know, direct sunlight type of thing.
真
It's
的
not really like a melanin thing.
当然啦，
You know what I mean? It's not until you get to Egypt
没
and
有愿望。
like Mexico and you know Native America and all
你
and
能让
Africa.
对不起，
That's where you start. You know what I mean? Close to the equator,
之后
which is weird because
生病那几天，原来
ain't
在我的
Japan
床
pretty close to the
后来
equator?
我终于挺过了这
And
次发
China?
病。不过我知道，对，如果不是那个声音，我绝不会对这是那个声音让我接触到了智慧。
Bro, what is going on in China, by the way?
花神诞日，其实这我听说，可是慢慢的，虚民有不少，或许对于这些，
啊，
You
对
feel
啊
so?
这是
Yeah,
他
I
们虽
don't
然寿
know.
王大人见，我说，我知道大巴扎那，但最近，所以我就把自己慢
What
着
you
小姐
coughing for?
你说的对，就是他。前几天我看到他从宅邸离开，其实我今天就是好
I
吧。
feel like Beto does her
大巴
voice.
扎离这里还有点，不用了，别
The
纠结了，
economy
小姐
about to go bankrupt in
就让你
27
走过
days.
去当然
Yeah,
一路如
Chinese people don't think so though. You can ask Burger right now. Burger be like, no, it's not. I don't blame him though. He know more than I do. He be like, yeah, they've been supposed to go bankrupt for like
该吃饭
since
了。
like 1940 or something. I'm like, all right, man. But I don't think they ever lost $6 billion in a day. You know, but I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm concerned because that's a whole, like, not one person or group of people that's affected by this. What's going on here? Oh, I talked to a guy to do that? Oh, there's a bench right there. Yeah, I'm just hearing what the YouTube channels are saying. And it's not just like one channel. This is like every single channel. It's like, yeah, they're about to just go away here in a minute. Like China will be fine as a location, but the economy is about to be a wrap. Her burst is super clean, by the way, bro. Hers, she got one of the cleanest bursts. Like, or at least that's I just seen it from a leak video. But her burst is so clean, blood. She does this weird like dance. It looks like Kokomi, but like a little smoother. Like Kokomi does this weird raise her arm up and then splash down. With her, hers is like this weird like ninja hands. Look like a Street Fighter versus picture. And then she does a thing and then it's like it's like a huge wave goes out everywhere. I don't know. It looks super dope though. Yeah. Well, of course I had a belly dancer. She should have been a little bit older, but you know, it's not for me to decide the age of anybody. If anything, the two characters' ages probably should have changed. I don't know. You know what it is, Lost, without going too deep into it. I feel like anytime there's anything that pushes sexualization buttons, that should be reserved for adult archetypes. But for one reason or another, sometimes in this game, I feel like they push those, sometimes they push the archetype on people of a younger archetype and they shouldn't, but it's, I don't know. I don't know what it is. But ain't 16 legal in China or something like that? I'm just saying, Mona kind of says a lot. I don't care how old she is. Mona is like a whole child. Like, what? Who's Nilo? Oh, is that Nilo? Oh, I wouldn't even read the names. The little water chick is Nilo? Oh, that is Nilo. Yeah. So I'm just saying, I don't know why the belly, because my girl's she used to belly dance, and her mom was a belly dancer. And I don't know if anybody's ever seen a real belly dancer, but you should probably reserve that role for an adult. But I'm pretty sure Genshin doesn't want to do that because they want people to see little kids belly dancing because they're weird like that. But I digress. I'm not the designer. I'm just the gamer. I'm not the community. I'm just the gamer. I'm surprised she's not a belly dancer. That's the way they be designing these games. Yeah, so you know so you've seen belly dancing, right? So it's like, oh, okay. Now you set a little boy down in front of a belly dancer, like a real belly dancer, he gonna feel some type of way. And if he don't, the belly dancer is not a real, she's not belly dancing right. Because that's what happens when, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think little girls should be belly dancing in a video game. That's all I'm saying. But you know what they're gonna do? In China, she's gonna be 16. But in the international release, she's gonna be 18. And that's how they can get away with it. And then all the community is gonna say that she's 18. So they can go to sleep knowing that they got a crush on a kid. That's what's gonna happen. That's what they did with Mona, bro. Mona was released at 18. No, she wasn't. She was not. Every single almost adult-looking grown-up in this game was all 16 years old. They only turned 18 because it would never fly in America for them to not be 18. So they just say they're 18. They're just petite 18. And now everybody can go to sleep at night. That's how they get away with it. Just out here breeding sickos. But that's why I speak on it so much. Because I don't want little kids getting the idea that this is what grown women look like. You know what I mean? I didn't know she was 16. Don't you got a mama? You got a mama, right? You've seen a mama your whole life. You know what a woman look like, bro. Your mama don't look nothing like Mona, bro. I mean, it worked. No, clearly it worked. You show me one teenager's mama that look like Mona, and then I'll be like, oh, okay. Like, she got a wrinkle or two sitting somewhere. I remember somebody at one point was turned on my channel because I was like, why you got a crush on Ayaka? Like, somebody was like really like in love with Ayaka at one point, and I'm like, bro, what? And I was trying to make the same argument, right? I was like, bro, like it's not looking good for you right now. Like, just stop. Like, I get it. She's what? Ayaka's what? 18? Like, I get it, bro. Like, I know. But I want you to go out on the internet right now, and I want you to find me an 18-year-old that looks exactly like Ayaka. Then I want you to find me a million more 18-year-olds with no prejudice. Just grab pictures of a million 18-year-olds and then compare those to that one 18-year-old that you found. And you tell me how common it is that this 18-year-old exists. No, you like this 18-year-old because it looks like a kid. Because these other ones, you're in love with this little kid-looking one, but you don't like the one. Like the point I was trying to make, it was the terror argument. Remember that, Lost? It was the terror argument. It was okay. So are you attracted to the look of it? Because you know how they got the little girls, but they're all 1,000 years old. Right? So it's like, okay, it's cool because they're 1,000, right? So what that tells me is that you're attracted to something that looks like a child. So now if you took this grown woman and you made her 12 years old, would you be attracted to the grown woman? But what if you took this grown woman and you made her 1,000? Would you be attracted to her, or would you still be attracted to this thing that looks like a child? Right? Because you're saying you're not attracted to this child because the child is underage. But now all of a sudden you're attracted to the child because it's of age. Right? You see what I'm talking about? The thing is, your biological body doesn't know age. It doesn't know age. It knows reproduction. That's all it knows. It doesn't care about laws and all of that. You know what I'm saying? It just knows, can I reproduce? Can this thing duplicate itself? That's all your body cares about. Right? So my question was, if your body doesn't know how old this thing is, and your body is attracted to that thing that looks like a child, you're probably attracted to children. Right? Just don't lie to me. Like, you can lie to yourself all you want to. Don't lie to me, though. Because I know what's up. You ain't lying to me. You know what I mean? You're lying to yourself, bro. Say what? Yeah, I get the separation of body and law. Yeah, body and law. Nobody care about, like, your body don't care about law. Your body likes what it likes. That's it. You know what I mean? Like if your body cared about law, you wouldn't have thoughts of like throwing people off bridges, right? Like, oh, I can't stand this person, I would throw him off a bridge. It's stupid stuff like that, right? But you won't, because you care about the law, but your body don't. Your body is like your natural instincts is the thing that like punches people in the face, you know, commits crime and cusses people out and, you know, all that kind of stuff. That's what your natural instincts do, right? So if your natural instincts, your natural inclination is Ayaka's hot, don't let anything look like Ayaka, because your body's not gonna know the age. And that's why I was making an argument, right? Because if you did not know the age, it wouldn't change. Whether you're attracted to it or not wouldn't change. You already decided you were attracted to this little kid in Terra, right? And if the same thing applies in Genshin, and you're attracted to this thing that is not even shaped like a woman, then it's like, oh, okay. Like, I get it, dog. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to reprogram kids before they end up pedophiles, bro. Because they just out here breeding future pedophiles, bro. Or at least breeding the idea of it. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to catch it before it happens. You know what I mean? Because you'd be surprised how often, like, I didn't know how common it was until I start hearing, like, way more stories than I would like to hear. And I'm like, oh, this is way too common. Like, way too many kids, way too many people have experienced this. Like, way too many people. So, you know, throw my little 2 cents out there. Anyway, what's going on? You keep it. What's happening with you? Good luck with that. I mean, if it makes a difference, I mean, if it does, cool. If it doesn't, then, well, I mean, I tried. You know, that's about as far as I can go with that one. You know, once again, if it does, cool. If it doesn't, I tried. You know. Oh, so that's how that works. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Oh. Oh, what? What? Wait. So there's that one. I'm doing, a quest line, but... Oh. It's Sumeru. Just working on Sumeru. I'm not really... Not really exploring, but I'm just kind of... Oh, hold on. I know what this is. Alright. So then... So you go... What? Oh, okay. You go there. Okay. Go. Yeah, the dialogue is mad long. Yeah, you see why? Now you know why I be skipping, bro. Yeah, I told you. They got dinosaurs, lions, tigers, and bears. Told you, Lost. Alright, so let's kill the dinosaur, I guess. I don't even know if Coley is doing anything. I would like to think she is. Am I losing health or something? What? Holy Jesus! What the hell mechanic was that? I mean, I know what it was, but oh my God, what? That's the mechanic, bro? I ain't even finna cap, bro. I just wanted to try and see what happened, but bruh, for real? No, it wasn't a dino. So there's a bar that sits under your health when you walk into certain areas, right? And you gotta cleanse these areas. And if that bar fills up, then I guess that's what happens. I didn't know that's what happened. Wait, what? Go to port. I don't feel like I was over there. Okay, whatever. Yeah, bro. It's Dragon Spine with insta death. Bro, what is this? What do you want? They've been wanting me to get this quest the whole time. Honestly, I don't know why I started this quest. I need to do the Archon quest.
固若金
Low key
汤，
want to discontinue quests at the moment and just explore, right?
往返自然，克起。
Oh, this is gonna be. I can already tell. She has a scarf on her neck. That's always an indicator. Yep. 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 Your whole quest line that leads to an item. Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm gonna not do that quest line. Oh, never mind. Well, I'm still not gonna do that quest line. Follow Rana. How about no? I'm gonna just go this way. Bro, y'all have to drop something. Like, I've been passing up these little guys for the longest time now.
起义，哼，
Okay. I'm like, what do they drop? Okay, so there's the... Oh, I didn't even get... Wait, did I not get past this part? Ah, there's a lion.
安如磐石。
Oh, and now he's hostile. So where... Oh, here it goes. Okay. Ow. Oh, this is where I was. Okay. And then a thing pops up, so I'm gonna just walk over here and
固若金汤，
not catch smoke, I guess. So if I grab this, does I... Oh, I actually have to kill these things.
我来保护大家。
御风而行，踏风，克。
Okay.
该出发了。
And that's cleansed now. Fantastic. Oh, I can move? Nice. It's such a pain. Yeah, I'm sure. It's yeah, it's a lot. I'm probably gonna do that too, just as an excuse to not do the Archon quest tonight. Say what? Which quest? The Archon? The one I'm doing right now is the Archon quest. The Archon quest is the main. The Archon quest is always the one that unlocks everything. After the Archon quest, you do whatever. I mean, you can do all at one time, but I don't really care that much. Like, I just want to do the quest, so then it's done. I don't know why I don't have this on. You know, I don't know if I care about them either. Oh god, I can hear real back in the back of my head now. Besides, it's Primo Gems.
朔风起义，克。
No spoilers, what? No, I don't care about spoilers. I am not a spoiler guy. If you're a spoiler person,
在
you
野
would
外要时刻注意补给。
hate DWP leadership. Nobody in leadership cares about spoilers. I think most times, like most times, none of us care about spoilers, unless it's anime. Yeah. Like, you know what's up, Lost. No one cares. What happened in the anime? Well, even in anime half the time. It's like, what happened in this anime? Like, you want to spoil it? Do you know who you're talking to? Oh, yeah. And then they spoil it. Like, we watch anime and we see the story in our minds. That's what happens. You say you feel like there's a grace period for spoilers? The strongbox is the only reason I will now use Ayaka. You're gonna use Ayaka for way more than just that strongbox. Oh God. Okay. Just more puzzles. What is that? Okay, I don't care that much. No, her stuff was... you just had a bad goblet for the most part. It wasn't, like, that bad. Like, there are worse Ayakas out there. Oh, yeah, by the way, Lost, you've never talked to Burger about builds, have you? When Burger talks to you about, just giving you a heads up, when he talks to you about his builds, you would think that he has a build that just, like, he just started Genshin. Like, his builds aren't that bad. They're really not that bad. For what Burger wants, they're that bad. But for where they're actually at, they're not that bad. Like, they're not that bad. They're bad, they're not that bad, though. It's not like uninstall the game bad. It's not like impact on a Galantine Prime, let me put it that way. No, they're not that bad. No, we've seen bad builds. There's a okay, you just got unlucky build, which is your case, and then there's, oh, that's just bad because you should know better. That's the difference. I'll put it to you this way. We had a guy that, for all intents and purposes, let's say Kazuha, right? EM. Let's say before Sumeru, because I don't even want to start hearing about these artifacts quite yet, because we just had a bunch of hours talking about them, right? So I don't want to get creative about Kazuha. Let's just say EM Kazuha, right? So, for example, Kazuha, you run an energy recharge sword or elemental mastery, whatever, and then you run VV with a bunch of EM, or you run VV with DPS. Well, we had a guy in our guild, or clan, it's called, who would run like defense right here, and he would run like a physical guy, not even physical. He would run like a hydro goblet, and then he would run like healing bonus. But he like meant to do it. It's the guy that ran impact on his Galantine Prime. You know what I'm talking about, Lost? That's a bad build. Your build is at least correct. Yeah. It's like that. It's like imagine running status chance on a lens. You know what I'm talking about, Lost? Like status chance on a lens. You know how the lens has like a 4% status chance? Run status on a lens. Like, you got all the status mods. You're gonna be walking around with a weapon that hits one time every, 3-4 seconds? And it's only got like, a 15% chance to proc status? Like, capped out? Meanwhile, you got a shotgun that can proc like 17 statuses off one shot. Off a shotgun, you got a new core. You can hold a button and get 30 status procs in less than a quarter of a second. No, his Ayaka is more like a Tigris Prime. His Ayaka is like a Sancti Tigris without a ribbon. It's like a Tigris Prime without a ribbon. That's what his Ayaka is. My Ayaka is like a Sancti My Ayaka is like a Sancti Tigris with a low grade ribbon. No, but he's gonna make it sound like, that's what I'm trying to explain, Lost. He's gonna make it sound like it's like a regular Tigris with like a prime mod, like a no damage, no base attack missing. If I show you his Ayaka, you'll be like, boy, shut up. Matter of fact, I'll just show you his Ayaka. How about we do that? Unless he like broke his Ayaka. So first off, he's got a mist splitter, but we could start there. And then this is his ratio. And then I think this is his. That is not his. So where's Burgers? I know he has a mist splitter though. No, I don't think that's yours. No, that's not yours. Which one is yours? That is you? Did you see his ratio? Like, the only thing that matters on a yacht, there's only a couple things that matter. 1, a mist splitter. 2, a 4-piece. And 3, a cryo goblet. Outside of that, all you need is a good ratio, and you got to be over 50%. So while he's talking about my Ayaka, this, that, and the third, it's like, all right, bro. Like, that Ayaka is better than my Ayaka right now. So I'm assuming he fixed it. I ain't checking nothing. You over here talking about your Ayaka like it's bad. Just so I can give you compliments. You fishing for compliments like a insecure pretty chick. Like, stop it. Yeah, I told you. Like, he just got his ribbon today, I guess, with the Sumeru update. You know what I mean? Like, I think before he had like a 30% crit rate or something like that. Yeah, to a Blizzard Strongbox. Yeah, so he had like a 30% crit rate or something like that. But yeah, he would talk so bad about all his builds, and all his builds are fine. I let him get away with it on stream, but I'm chilling right now, so you're gonna have to hold the truth right now, Burger. Stop beating up your builds, because I don't care about how you feel about your builds. My builds are trash. No, they're not. Shut up. My builds are terrible. Shut up. They're not. My builds are, if I hear you say it again, I'm gonna clothesline you. In and out your door. Okay, I'm not dealing with whatever is going on right here. I am tired of running this Dendro character. If I'm gonna be quite frank. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Okay. I just was trying to get my stamina back and pull some Fugazi things. Yay! You just get the boat? We don't need no stinking boat. That's what we need. We need to just not use a Dendro character. Say what? Ayaka's new feather is a single bed. Nice. I hear African drums. Bro, where am I going? Ayaka clean? Ayaka been clean, bro. Ayaka, bro, I came back to Genshin because of Ayaka. I don't care if people like her or don't. I like who I like. I'm gonna tell you right now, if Tanari was not a bow user and just did not look androgynous, I would probably have pulled for Tanari, whatever his name is, after C2 Zhongli. I do not speak Nihongo, good sir. I'm going to get this teleporter before I start that quest. But I really want to get all of this done. I know I'm not going to get none of this done, but yeah. I like her skills and set, just not a huge fan of her design. I wish Ayaka was grown. Like, I wish she looked like Beto or something. Yeah, I don't like Tanari's haircut. He looks like a female. Like I don't, like, I get it, but like, at least, like, give him, like, can we stop with the confusing Like the gender confusion thing. Can we stop with that? Unless that's how he was supposed to be designed, but give him at least a little bit more of a Bennett face or something. You know what I mean? Just a little more, put a little more guy in his face or something if you're gonna give him that haircut. Man, I ain't gonna lie, she sound kind of annoying. She was like, nah, hold on, Ning Guang don't sound like that. Like, what's your issue? They gotta make these main characters interesting and unique. I mean, they can, but think about it, Lost. There's been how many humans on the face of this earth, and how many are recorded in history? You know what I mean? Do you know what kind of feats people have to achieve to be in a history book? They could just make up feats in a storyline. They could make up looks. How many people in history do you think have different haircuts, bro? Yeah, but think about it. How many people in history, how many people have different haircuts? Just think about it. How many different haircuts are there in history books? Just think about it for a sec. Right? Like, when do you get to different, like, really different haircuts? I'm sure there's a bunch of different haircuts. I just want y'all to think about it, though. I just want y'all to think about it for a sec. How many off the top of your head, how many haircuts can you think of in history books? Sells in the East probably, so that's why it's catered to them specifically. I mean, David Bowie had a cool hairstyle. Yeah, but David Bowie was the male version of Lady Gaga. Like, he don't really count. If he's in the history books, then you got to put whoever that drag person that be all over YouTube. You got to put them in there too with the makeup. And then you got to ask the question, how many different types of makeup is there in history? That's what you're doing with David Bowie right now. But we can count David Bowie. Let's count David Bowie. So let's say David Bowie, that's one guy, right? Now, out of everybody else, how many different haircuts are there? Like, on average, though. You know what I mean? Have you seen Koreans lately? I want you to pull up Koreans, like Korean gamers. And I just want you to compare all their haircuts today. Like, today's Korean gamer, compare every single one of their haircuts. Every single gamer that I've seen that's a Korean gamer, every single one of them have the same haircut, and I don't know why. I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying. All I can think of is Chinese government official haircuts in China history books. And do they all have very similar? How many different haircuts? What I'm saying is it so many haircuts that there's so many options, and it's such a big deal to be so different to the point where we have to do so much to hair to make so much of a statement is so impactful to where we got to take a whole guy and make him look like a whole female? Is that where we're at? Like, I don't think we explored male haircuts that deep to where we got to start going into women haircuts. You know what I mean? I'm talking about to the point where the whole community thought Tainari was a girl. And everybody who thought it was a guy is lying. They're like, no, I knew it was a guy. No, you didn't. Because you have the same blood that we all have. And you have the same brain we all have. And we all have moms and dads. And we all have teachers and doctors. And we all go to the DMV and see the angry lady behind the counter and the angry guy laughing at the angry lady. Like, we all see these two guys right here who clearly, like, we know that this guy and this girl don't look the same. Like, we all know. Like, we all know. We know that this guy, everybody thought that was a girl. Right? So if somebody's like, I knew, no, they didn't. You could just not, I'm gonna tell you right now, just nod and say yes. Because they're gonna insist that they knew. I guarantee it. I've dealt with these people before. They will insist to you that they knew, and I'm telling you right now they didn't. Just, I knew. Yeah, I know. You'll hear me say, I promise you guys I'm going to say it tomorrow, because somebody's going to say it. And I'm going to probably be close homies with him, and I'm not going to be able to say nothing to him. If he said, I knew it was a guy, I'm sure you did. Yep. I know you did. I know you did. Like, no, you didn't. But I bet my life savings I knew that was a guy. Exactly. He did not have any of that woman's touch. Oh, he did not, huh? Got it. The only way I can believe that you knew it was a guy before is if you saw the leak and didn't see his face first. But if that banner picture was the first thing you saw, because with the banner picture, you didn't even see the dude's body. All you saw was the head. That's all you saw. That was the first leaked image of Tanari, was the head. And I'm not talking about the front shot. I'm talking about the actual head, like, of the banner. Like, that little top part with the collar and the haircut and the ears, that's all you saw. You didn't see the hands, the legs, the boots. You didn't see the shirt. You might have saw a little bit of the shirt, but it wasn't, like, a lot. It was almost like a mugshot. Like, that's all you saw from a leak. Everybody just knew that was a female. And then the leaked gameplay dropped, and that's when everybody figured out it was a guy. The only reason I know that because I was in the comment section the whole time, and I was like, bro, what? Everybody in there was like, I thought this was a girl. I was like, I know. And then the argument starts. You know, Twitter. Y'all trying to turn my beloved YouTube platform into Twitter. Can you stop me, Hoyo? We don't need this energy on YouTube, cuz. I don't know, I just got vibes from what I saw. You just got vibes? You must watch a lot of anime. Are these supposed to be pirates or something? Okay, look up Desire from the Sandman and tell me if that's a guy or a girl. My thing is this. If you can't tell if it's a guy or a girl, then I don't know if I really care to even think about it. I'm just going to say you're a hermaphrodite. Going forward, I'm going to say you're a hermaphrodite. I'm just going to leave it at that. Like, I don't care what's in between your legs at this point. If you look like a guy and a girl at the same time, like, you're androgynous. You're just that. You're not a guy or girl in my head anymore. Like, I'm not going to keep having this confusing thing going on. If you look like if I don't know, then you're just not to be played with in that way. Like, nope, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. You're just a hermaphrodite until you tell me you're androgynous or something. But until then, you're both of them. I'm not trans. Yes, you are. Or hermaphrodite, my bad. I'm not a hermaphrodite. Prove it. Out here looking like a whole guy and a girl on purpose? Nah, bro. You're a guy and a girl. Cut it out. I'm not. Yes, you are. And I'm gonna leave it at that. Cause I'm not. Cause I don't know. It's not. I'm not from that. I'm not from that community, bro. It's like I don't. You know what I mean? I have no idea of anything in that community, and I don't want to get roped into any of that. Like, I don't know any of that. Too many people get mad. I can't ask questions. I don't got time to deal with that. So I'm just like, you know what? How about this? You're both. Leave it at that. Boom. Tainari, you're both. Is that a guy? Yeah. Is it a girl? Yep. What'd you say the dude's name was? Desire? And the name is Desire? Yeah, nah. I think that's a goal in these character designs to appeal to many fans. You said Desire? Desire, without even looking at it, it's a guy and a girl. It's both. That's exactly what Desire is. As a dude who has so many friends in the community, I get what you mean. I don't want to get your socks wet. No, I don't. I just don't know. Trust me, I'm interested in learning. I just cannot have a conversation with anybody who, I guess you can say, defends that community. I don't even know if it's defending the community, because they're not defending it. When I talk to them, it doesn't feel like defending. It feels like It feels like they just feel attacked all the time, and it's like I'm not even attacking. I'm just actually asking questions. Like I actually have questions, but I can't ask the actual questions that I have. So I don't even want to bother with it. I've tried way too much. Remember Chloe? Like Chloe was a great, and I love Chloe to death. I'm not talking about my sister. I'm talking about the person that came to the channel. I love Chloe to death. Chloe's a great person. But remember we had that talk? Right, and I hit her with that one question. And I was like, how do you know you're a woman if you've never been a woman? How do you know you actually feel like a woman? How do you know it's woman feelings that you're feeling if you've never actually been a woman? Like, women do push-ups. Women become construction workers. It doesn't make them any less of a woman. So how do you know this fact that you want to wear high heels means that you feel like a woman? How do you know though? Right? Like, and I just was like, bam, right? But that's the actual question I have. But it's like, we can't. God forbid I ask that question. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just like, you know what? You know what? I don't care anymore. How about that? Y'all do what y'all do. If you want to identify as keyboards and doorknobs, go for it. I could care less. I don't even care anymore. Y'all do what y'all do. Y'all ain't hurt nobody. Y'all doing y'all thing. Y'all want to give yourself name. I literally don't care. You know what I mean? It's like talking to a bird. Maybe it hears you, but it's still gonna fly south of the wind. Probably. I mean, I don't know. I think her intentions were in the right place, but it's just that I had it's okay. So when it comes to conversations and educating a person, right, or putting somebody, like, let's say somebody asked me a question, and they really don't know about like the black experience or whatever, right? Like typically, what black people are taught is that, you know, there's a sense of victimhood, but it has to be justified in order for it to be perceived as victimhood. Like, you're not a victim unless you're actually a victim. The problem is you will probably end up being the victim, right? But it's up to you to be able to identify when you are the victim and when you are not the victim, because you can't just be out here playing victim, so on and so forth, blah, 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 right? So that is a conversation that's, you know, pretty relevant throughout any given black person's life, is victimhood, right? Because, and a lot of people use it for nefarious, for bad reasons, where, oh, it's because I'm black, huh? Like, no, it's not because you're black. It's probably because you sold drugs to that 5-year-old over there. Why a 5-year-old's buying drugs in the first place, I don't know, but you sold it to a 5-year-old. So maybe that might be why you're going to jail, not because you're black. You feel me? So it's like, but when that conversation, because you see what I'm talking about? Right, so maybe somebody might ask me, well, why do black people sell drugs? And then I will just answer the question. Okay, well, this is probably why they sell drugs. Why does this happen? Well, this is probably why. And you see how this works? They ask a question, I answer the question without getting offended. You feel me? Because they genuinely have the question. You feel me? You went to jail over a white girl, not Mexican. I don't want to hear something. I don't want to hear. Oh, it didn't show the last comment. What'd you say? So what I've learned about conversations and people and age and other stuff, there's a sense that one's meaning of a word or saying is entirely interpreted and received differently than intended. See, and that is the problem. And that is one part of this whole thing that I've been trying to argue for the longest time. And that is the interpretation of language. And I think that's a dangerous place for language to be in when it's up for interpretation. Like, I get it. Certain things are objective and certain things are perceptive, like love is perceptive or whatever. But I think it's good to have common ground and a common understanding and agreement on what the word means. And it should be unanimous. It should be a unanimous understanding on a word. Not everything should just be up for interpretation. Because then at that point, it puts a gray area into any and all communication, including laws. So what's to say I raped a person? Like, no, that's not up for interpretation, bro. What's to say they're actually that young? What's it? See, this right here is right. So no, there should be a whole lot more black and white in language. You know what I mean? Like, if there is no black and white in a certain, I guess, way you're trying to say something, maybe a new word should be introduced. But we shouldn't morph an already established word. You know what I mean? Remember when cookie meant cookie like yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cookie means lonely boy or girl. I mean, they can have you can have slang, but we should identify the word as slang though. Like a cookie is still a cookie. You know what I mean? And if you want to call a biscuit a cookie or a cookie a biscuit, then just know that there's regional differences, but that's the unanimous agreement on the word choice, right? But it shouldn't be this gray area as to say you're a woman, you're a man, you're this, you're that, or whatever the conversation is, right? It shouldn't be up for interpretation. That way, you know, I'm not trying to be offensive. You know what I mean? Like if I ask a very, very generalized question, like, I don't know, man. Communication used to be way easier because you used to be able to just ask questions and get answers. And if a person got offended, they would get offended, but at least they didn't get offended as often as they do nowadays. So people were a lot more brave to ask questions. Hey man, I don't mean to offend you, but I got a question. Can I ask you? Can I ask you a question? I'm not trying to offend you, bro, but I gotta ask. Or they'll hit you with the no. Remember back then, people would say no offense. Hey, no offense. What happened to your face? Like they would remember back then. God forbid you say that today, bro. I don't know how it works out today. You know what I mean? But you know, used to be able to understand a lot with people. But I know I'm going on a tangent, but I feel like that's important. You know, which is why I don't really like the whole morphing of like language. You know what I mean? I need people from my time. I'm tired of these goblins, not gonna lie. Yeah, there's a reason we say no offense. In fact, I'm a hecka go ham with that phrase and see what the I mean you could try it if you want to. I don't recommend it. Like the whole idea is it's not to offend, obviously not to offend anybody on purpose, but what I'm doing it for is I'm just trying to gather information to gain understanding because I have no idea, you know, of anything going on that side of the tracks. So guess what I have to do? I have to watch YouTube videos, and nobody wants that because guess what? There's all types of people who don't like that side of the tracks. And me being a straight black man who follows a whole lot of hip hop, there's a whole lot of that happening in my YouTube feed, and I don't need that side of the story because I hear that, and I'm Christian, I hear that side all the time. I don't need that side. I need to hear from their side, but it's gotta answer my questions though. You know what I mean? So that's why it's like, you know, it's a little rough, you know. But I don't want to keep having this what is a woman conversation. Like they need to stop that. Like they should probably just let that whole thing go. I'm not going to start that conversation. All right, Lost. I think we're going too far. Let's go ahead and stop. This is going to turn into something I don't want it to turn into. No offense. Genshin needs to blah 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 with these long speeches and get more. Yeah, they really do. Trust decrease. Yep, you don't trust me anymore. Yep, that is fantastic. Oh, by the way, for anybody showing up here a little late to the party, we were talking about Tainari and how Tainari looks like a female, and then that started this whole blah blah blah. Oh, I gotta manipulate the. Oh wow. Okay. What? You look like you have some skill. Why don't you pick out some fruits that make you dizzy? Oh. I prefer something that causes a heart stroke. No, that's not it. Oh my god, they actually put this. Okay, I want y'all to think about this for a sec. Look, pay attention, Lost. So you see what's happening right now, right? What have I been doing the whole time? I just been hitting X, right? So now they are forcing me to slow down and spend more time on the game. They want me to slow down and actually spend time in the dialogue. But they're forcing me to do it. Boy, you talking about bro. Mihoyo some hustlers, bro. Would you like your horror fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru city? Sumeru city is fine.
等一下，须弥城的包装方式是指只要买一点点。
Oh my God! You better not drop the trust.
二位客人，按现在的情况看，我们恐怕还没办法接这单生意。要不二位再考虑考虑？
他现在对我们有所防备，我们再仔细研究一下艾尔海森给我们的那张纸吧。
But Beyonce is the greatest artist of all time and still a shut up, boss. Yeah.
二位，再拿货，二位请见谅。今天的货。
Yeah, I don't think Kanye West should have said that.
因为消
'Cause
息
he's-
前一阵子被老鼠叼走了好些。
You know what needs to happen? I
谢谢二位
think.
客人们看起来似乎身手不错。
What's his
这次
name?
给
What's
各
that
位
dude's
挑点
name?
吃了会头晕的怎么样？
I think Jordan Peterson. I think that's his name. I think Jordan Peterson. There's another guy. I think they need to make.
想想真是可怕。
They need to do a talk on interpersonal perceptivity via communication. Like they need to do that because saying I'm probably gonna piss somebody off. I really hope I don't. I actually this time I hope I don't piss nobody off because I really don't want this to turn into a thing.
请问香辛果是
But I'm
须
really
弥城的
saying
方
this
式
though
包
right
装
now.
还是用
Like
奥摩斯港的
I think
方式
there's a
包装
difference in what's the word I'm looking for? In intrapersonal perception. Right? No, I'm saying it with my chest. I think there's a difference in intrapersonal perception when you say something. And what I mean by that is your own personal interpretation of whether it's fact or fiction versus somebody else's perception of it being fact and fiction, and then it actually being fact or fiction. I think there's a difference in Kanye West saying Beyonce's album was the greatest of all time, and this dude with a whole thing in this guy with male parts saying, I'm a whole woman. What is a woman anyway? Like, I think there's a difference between those two. You see what I'm saying? So, one's an opinion, right? And one is a feeling stated. So one is an opinion stated as fact. The other one is a feeling stated as fact. But neither one is a fact. You see what I'm saying? Like and that's okay. That's not what I have a problem with. What I have a problem with is when it gets treated as though it's a fact. That's what I have a problem with. I don't care about the statement. I care about the treatment of the statement. You know what I mean? Like, it's almost like we hear it in hip hop all the time. I'm the greatest rapper. I don't got a problem with somebody saying they're the greatest rapper. I have a problem with somebody being treated as though they're the next Tupac when they're not.
艾尔海森说，如果被他们抓住就糟糕了，我们也得赶快溜才行。
No, we're not doing that today, Lost. That get treated as it. We're not doing that. I don't play that.
我们对这里不熟悉。
And any adult with a brain doesn't play that either. People without brains do that. And I'm not going to keep saying, oh, the world is just full of sheeps. Nobody has a brain. I'm not going to keep doing that. I think people are smarter than we give them credit for. And I'm not going to keep saying people are stupid. You know what I mean? And you're craving guacamole. Go get some guacamole, cuz. Hate the game. I'm just a player in it. Well, I don't even play games. This is the Genshin only game. Genshin and BDO only games I play, bro. You feel me? Grab the chips, burger. We going in deep. Shut up, fool. I don't see Jordan Peterson engaging in a talk like that, given his beliefs in history. Yeah, I mean, he might not. You know what I mean? He seems pretty... You know what's funny? Because I've seen quite a few of his talks at this point. And if I'm gonna be real about what's going on with him, he does seem kind of anti-trans, even though he says he's not. Now, to be honest, I don't really care if he is or not. Like, he makes sense as to what he's saying, but I think it's the whole emotion thing he's got going on behind it is what is not really giving him a good look. You know what I mean? Like he's too emotionally invested in whatever he got going on with that. Like you got to slow down a little bit, bro. Like you're getting a little too snarky with what you're saying. You feel me? Like take your anger out on the radical leftists and whatever he's saying. Like, all right, that's cool, bro, but you got to quit. First off, quit saying radical leftists. Like you got to stop generalizing. Like I think what he should really start doing is he should start specifically talking about folks. Be like, this person at this place, or this person, and get off Twitter. I think he's off Twitter, hopefully. But it's like, bro, you need to start isolating exactly who you're talking about. Because two things. One, everybody gonna be on your neck regardless. Period. You know what I mean? And two, you are way too emotionally invested in all of this. To the point where it's like I'm worried about you. You know what I mean? You were like the last of the intellectuals, and now, you know what I mean? Now it's like you're letting your emotions get the best of you, which is exactly what he be saying everybody else do. So it's like, bro, you gotta pull that back, dog. Like it's hard to listen to him sometimes. I love to do to death, but I gotta catch him not talking about that, and then it's like it'd be kind of cool. You know what I mean? You don't play. With that which led to his ban on yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I mean, I guess he said something. Now, allegedly, what he said, I honestly don't know the whole story, but I heard, this is what I heard. Yeah, of course he said it, but I guess he said something that it didn't sound bad, but it sounded bad for Twitter. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, oh, okay. If you like, you got like, first off, you're on Twitter. You do listen when he speaks. No, like I said, he makes a lot of sense. It's just he's way too emotionally involved at this point. You know what I mean? He needs to be an intellectual and don't be reactive. Like he's letting the emotions get. He's forgetting that knowledge. He's forgetting that knowledge is knowledge. Like there's facts there. Like he's going about it as though these are opinions. And he can't go about it as though these are opinions. Like, first off, if somebody's testing your gangster all the time, don't entertain it. You don't need it that bad. You don't need to debunk everything, bro. You could just be an educator. You know what I mean? You could just be an intellectual. Write books. Like, you could just do talks. Just do what you do. And if somebody want to step on your toes, have them come to your house instead of you going to their house. You don't got to go on every single talk show and debate with people you don't got to do all. It's not that serious, bro. You know what I mean? You're not Jesus. You feel me? And I guess he's a Christian now or something like that. And he's like struggling. You need to live your life as though you're a Christian or as though you believe in God or something like that. And it's like, all right, man. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I think he confuses himself sometimes too. I think it's like the way he talks is like he reminds me of a person that only makes sense in their own head. Like it makes sense in his head, right? And it's like, but I think it's almost like he knows too many words. Like I'll tell you something I learned a little while back. That dude has been banned, targeted, and all kinds of stuff. But I respect him for persistent. I mean, I respect him for persistent. Yeah. This character, female, what character? Oh, I don't know. I wondered there was something more going, such as Asian health issues. I mean, it could be a Biden situation. I mean, he is getting old. He's very smart, but I think really, in my opinion, I think what it is I think he's trying to be too specific. He's trying to be too careful with his words. He's not human. He needs to come back and be a human again. But he kind of put himself in this situation that he's in, to where now he's this like figure or whatever, right? And he's forced to pick a side, but he doesn't want to pick a side, but he knows he has to choose a side. So he's trying to choose a side. He's trying not to choose a side, but the side is effectively being chosen for him, and he's being aligned with that side without fighting against being aligned with that side, even though he's not really choosing a side. He's merely a regular conservative guy. Like, that's it, right? But he's being paired up with, like, radical conservatives, I guess you could call them. Like, people who absolutely hate trans and want them to die and whatever else you want to put on that side of the tracks. Like, all their content is bashing trans this and gay that, and that's all they do. And he's on their network, you know what I mean? So it's like he's being aligned with that. You know what I mean? And I think when you put all that together, because he's really more like a left guy to me. He feels more left without the radical weirdo thing going on. Like, he feels like a Democrat. Like, he talks, and what he talks about and how he talks about it, he feels like a Democrat who got caught up in the recent Democratic stuff. It's really just a trans thing. It's not even Democrat stuff. It's just trans stuff. You know what I mean? It's literally just, that's its own thing. But even that is for some reason getting aligned with Democrat. Like, that's not a Democrat thing. It's a trans thing. You know what I mean? But he feels like a Democrat. But he's all the way in the trenches of deep Republican. You know what I mean? So I don't know. But I've ran into more not great arguments from the trans standpoint than I would like to have seen. So the only stance I could have on it, really, at this point, based on every single solitary thing that I've ran into, is really, you need to just, if you're trans, you need to just love yourself, cuz, and just, that's it. You feel me? And speaking from the not trans community, nobody really cares. Just the only thing that we all care about, and this is me talking to a whole lot of people, is don't mess with my language and just cut me some slack if I make a mistake. I don't mean no harm by it. That's literally it. I don't care what that's literally it. It doesn't matter. I don't care what else happens. You know what I mean? It's funny, I've always said he gives off Cali, Texas Democrat, Republican sides where you can't really tell unless you ask him. Yeah, kind of like that. He's like a Democrat with Republican habits. You know what I mean? Like, I own a business and pull yourself up by the bootstrap and work hard like a Republican, but, you know, one for all and all for one like a Democrat or whatever. Like, he's just kind of like this weird mishmash of both or whatever. Hey, you take it easy, Venom. Take it easy, brother. But that, I mean, he seems like a cool guy. He just seemed like he got way too much on his. He seemed like he bit off more than he could chew. That's probably the best way I could put it for Jordan Peterson. I think him specifically, he just bit off more than he could chew. You know what I mean? He needs to just leave that whole thing alone and just get back into his practice. And just, he needs to just go back and just teach or open his own school and do that. He should just open his own school and just do his, everybody will go there. Everybody will go there. They would just love to hear him just say big words for 2 hours. Yeah, because the primorphism is the domicormithorm and the fruit of the dichotomy of the producata. And what does he always say? What's that word? He's this one word he always say. Fundamental is fundamentally. Everything is fundamental. Fundamentally, because you know fundamentally. You know the fundamental things. Fundamentally, you know fundamentally. He gonna fundamental all the fundamentals. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's Jordan P. He's a cool guy though. He seemed like a cool guy. He just seemed under pressure. Now his homie, what's his name? Matt Walsh. Now I don't know. I don't like Matt Walsh's face. Matt Walsh has the face that, like, I feel like, now look, I'm gonna sound like a hater of Matt Walsh, okay? Matt Walsh, great points, smart alecky, whatever. Whatever he says, that's cool. He has that face that I feel like whoever his wife is a terrible judge of character. Because his face just screams, stab me, please, now, because I'm going to steal your parking spot. That's the face he has. The face he has is that I'm going to cut you in line and I'm going to ask for discounts and I'm going to take your seat in the movie theater after taking your parking spot. And I can't fight. But I will fight you. But if I lose, I'm going to call the cops. And if I win, I'm going to blow it all up on Twitter. That's the face Matt Walsh has. He has that face. Maybe he's the greatest guy on earth. I have no idea. It's just his face just screams that guy. He just has that look on his face. Like he will just, like he just does not care about his fellow man. At all. All he cares about is, am I having sex with a thing? And my biology is doing the rest of the talking for me. Oh, those are duplicate genes? Maybe I should care about that. Those are not duplicate genes? Oh, I'm going to treat that like cardboard. That massive gene pool right there, that's just a random piece of cardboard. I could care less if it caught fire and fell in acid. Oh, it's a human? I didn't know that. I thought it was a mass of cardboard particles. I didn't know that was a human. I didn't know I couldn't park in this spot. I didn't know it had feelings. I'm sorry, fellow human being. Sorry, not sorry. I have to say I'm sorry. Otherwise, I'll lose my network. So, you know, I actually don't care, but I'm going to say I care because that's what people say when they are on a public platform. Hi, I'm Matt Walsh. I care about people, don't care about people. Oops, I slipped. Like that's what he comes across as. I kid you not. So I don't like bro at all. I don't like his face. Like I said, he could be the greatest guy. Looking at his face, because Google Matt Walsh. I don't think ever apologize. Just look at his face. Google Matt Walsh and look at his face. Google his face and just look at his face. YouTube his face and just look at it. You'll be like, yep. He's the guy who punched somebody's kid and tried to justify it. Well, your kid shouldn't have bit my sandwich. He's that guy. He will punch your kid in the face and sit there and argue with you about how he was in the right. But then if you punch his kid, he will argue with you and take you to court because there's no justification for punching a kid. That's who he is, bro. That's his whole face. He look like he don't apologize. That's what I'm saying, don't he? That guy is literally sharing a network with Jordan Peterson on the regular, bro. That's who Jordan Peterson is sitting next to. And if you watch any of these guys' videos and you just listen to this guy talk, bro, you be like, how in the world is he even existing on Google servers? Because, you know, Google is like super biased for like transgender rights or whatever, right? Bruh, he be on their neck. And I'm like, I feel dirty listening to whatever he's saying. And I'm from like that side of the tracks, bro, but I'm trying to gain like some game. And the way he was like, bro, like come on, bro, like they're not evil, my guy. like Matt, relax, dog. Like, gotta chill, dude. My word, we're dating ourselves by knowing who these individuals are. Well, I mean, I don't know. He gives off and right about what I say vibe. It's funny though, because it gives a lot of content. I feel ideas should be challenged and spoken in public stages. I mean, they should be. We're dating ourselves by knowing who these individuals are. Well, in a way, I think I know what you're trying to say. Like, there's a theory. It's more of a philosophy, but I kind of look at it kind of like a theory at this point, where you're everybody's the same person separated by a few milliseconds. You know, because if you were born, what, 3 milliseconds later, you would probably be in India, right? And you would have a different mom and a different upbringing, speak a different language, eat different food, and you would respond to the environment differently. Because, you know, so you would, you know, have a different level of patience because the people in your area and so on and so forth. But the difference is you were born, you know, 1 millisecond before Taj in wherever he's from. You know what I mean? So we're all just effectively the same person. You know what I mean? So if you look in yourself and you're like, okay, if I looked like that, when I looked like that, at any point in my life, where was my head at? And who have I met that is anything close to, bro, they're really introducing us to the entire Sumeru, like, patch. Like, all of 3.0's characters are here. Like, no one is new. Like, no one is, like, they're showing everybody. Like, I think we're at 3.6, like, this dude is like 3.5 or something like that. But anyway, so that's kind of the open your inventory and use the, oh, okay. So anyway, so that's kind of the theory. So when I look at Matt Walsh, right, I could kind of, I feel like I can kind of dig into, you know, like, okay, well, who have I met that not only looked like him, but talked like him and meant what they said when they, like, talked like him. Now, there was a guy, I'm not going to even say his name, but there was a guy that I knew. And when I tell you, this guy had to be one of the biggest pieces that I think I've personally ever met. Bruh, like, if it was between his mama and him, and the only reason I believe that he swears that he would not do this to his mom is because he hasn't been in that situation yet. But I swear, if somebody held a gun to him or his mom, he'd say, shoot her. He'd be like, shoot her, bro. She'd be like, my son. He'd be like, oh yeah, nah, I got a house to build this weekend or something. Besides, you didn't blah, blah, blah. And he'd make up some reason why she needs to get shot. I swear, that's what this guy's like. He's down, like super cool. Everything is cool. But when it comes down to the wire, he ain't taking no hits. Not at all, no loyalty at all. At all. He would throw his family under the bus. You feel me? And that's what Matt Walsh looked like. And I feel like anybody who's willing to throw their family under the bus that easy, it's got to be like they will proactively throw you under the bus, right? Which explains why he's throwing so much under the bus right now. He's trying to throw a whole community under the bus. And it's like, I get your intentions, dog. Right? I get it. But I don't even think it's what he's saying. I think it's just the timing is what helped him. I don't think it got nothing to do with what Matt Walsh is saying. I think the timing is what did it. You know what I mean? He blew up during a time of mass confusion from a group. Like, don't nobody know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? So, of course, there's going to be a lot of people frustrated. Like myself, I was frustrated, right? So I was like, dude, okay. Remember I had to post in the Discord? I was like, please, anybody here, please tell me y'all know what a woman is. Y'all remember that? You said the anticipation for the pulls. Oh, I know that part, right? Hold on. How am I missing everything that you said? I don't know. He could and I feel I did say, oh yeah, you said that. And you said the anticipation for the pulls. We talking about for here? Oh yeah, I got a pull. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it was cool. You know what I mean? But you know, I think, I don't know. I think with that whole thing, like, yeah, they're introducing literally all the characters. Yeah, obviously, yeah, I'll stop talking about it. Yeah, so yeah, they're literally introducing every single character coming out. Like this character is coming out in the next patch. Not even the next patch. The next banner. Like Ganyu, she's coming out with Ganyu. Dory. She's like a genie or something. Or she has a genie, my bad. She's a claymore user and she doesn't even swing the sword. Her little genie swings the sword. It's like a little Hu Tao ghost comes out of a thing and it swings the sword. It's kind of adorable. She looked like a straight hothead, bro. Ain't you a little young for all that? Really? Name your price? Wait, what are we talking about? Nah, it's a little genie. It's a little djinn. Swings around a sword. It's kind of funny. What time is it? It's probably time I went to sleep, bro. 2:35. I got time, cuz. Picture of the what? Bro, how long is this quest line? I'm not even rushing. I should have been rushing. So this is the guy that everybody's saying, oh, this is Dendro Zhongli. I think it's just because he's tall and skinny. Oh yeah, and I wanted to pull for him, but I don't know. Looking at more I look at him, more I'm like, he look kind of regular. No, I mean he do got swag, but he look kind of rare. I wish he had a suit on, like just a little more Zhongli to him. You know what I mean? Are you for real? Oh my god. Okay. And I'm trying to do this with a broken controller. How long do you think I got, Burger? Like an hour? If I got an hour, I'll stay up and do it. If not, I'll do it tomorrow. Don't go. You got your teleports? Yeah, I didn't even get to tell. I'm just doing the quest. I ain't even worried about teleports right now. Like, usually I go get like almost all the teleports, but at this point, like, I don't even know if I really care that much. What am I doing? I kind of figured there was more. Can I skip? No? Okay. I'm gonna mute for the cutscene. I'm gonna have a cigarette. Wait, what'd you just say? I'm joking. Okay, what's wrong with Big Bro? Oh, he a robot or something? You'll be alright, big man. Snatchy, snatchy, what? Oh, that?
必须先把虚空的连接切断。
Oh, we like watching the whole. Oh, we get a Genshin TV show. Okay.
目标出现，立即抓捕。请不要妨碍公务，艾尔海森书记官。怎么会呢？
Okay.
我只是在实施救助罢了。把他带走。
As long as the children know not to smoke, we good.
世界遗忘我。
Okay.
刚刚到底发生什么事了？
Bro, for real?
看来他是使用过神明冠装知识了。
他会变成那样，是因为神明冠装知识的影响吗？你是指
Bro, what
学
time
者
is
们
it?
在获取世界树知识的时候，
据我
Dog,
所
I
知，
started streaming like
邻居狂语气学者们疯掉。看来这个神
6
明人
hours
你听
ago.
到那个家伙嘴里说的话了吗？世界。
那个人被风机关带走了的话，手上的神明冠装知识也会被。不过，没想到神明冠装知识。
事已至此，我也没有
I
再
didn't
思
finna
考继
lie,
续
y'all.
停留的意义。
说起来，之前
You know, if I'd have
找
pulled
神明
C2
冠装
Zhongli,
知识还没问过你。
I would have just pulled C2 Zhongli, and that would have been the whole update for me.
可真是。
I wouldn't even did. I would have did Sumeru, but I wouldn't have
也
did
快
it
到
on
万圣
stream.
诞日了，要不我们也回须弥城去吧？这些天一直都在奔波，
I'd have just started
说不定
carrying
稍微
people
休息一下
immediately.
也能
Like,
打
oh,
起
you
精
need to
神
farm
来。
a boss? Let's go.
艾尔海森，那我们就在这里告别吧，再见。
No, I already did my pulls. Lost 50-50.
接下来，
I
实
spent
现处
$50
理这个
and
东西
everything too.
还是先写大人物们要的报告书呢？
Don't worry, I didn't spend none out the DWP fund. Come on, cuz. Clearly I ain't got. Yeah. Oh God, there's more. Burger was not lying.
为流通而造的船，遇到港口也会停泊，所以璃月是一切财富沉淀的地方。
Almost AR-60. Oh no. Gonna be AR-60 here in a minute. Try to keep my voice down because my family's asleep. Give me 1 second. I'm just checking something. Say what? Whoa, 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 whoa! No, 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 no! Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Who is Gene Black, bro?
旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。
Bro, who is Gene Black? Yo, who in the world is this?
欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人
Yo,
何日
bro,
再见。
who is this? Have fun?
接下来想去哪里？如果想游历璃月名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考方案。欲买桂花同载酒，
Bro,
只可惜故人何日再见呢？
bro, No. We got another 10 welcomes, bro. Do they want me to? I don't know. It's like, bro, that's like $300 in like a couple of days, bro.
只可惜故人，何日再见呢？
Yo, who is this?
旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。
Yo, they are literally carrying Dome with precision. Whoever this Gene Black is, they are carrying Dome with precision. I swear to God. Bro, they by themselves, and this is only half of their donations. Half of their donations is 30 welcomes, bro. And that's only half of it. That is insane, bro. I'm pretty sure they want to stay anonymous. But whoever they are, yo.
为流通而造的船，遇到港口也会停泊，所以离月是一切财富沉淀的地方。
Oh, what's up, Win? How you doing? Win, you need a welcome? You need a welcome, Win? Nah. I don't know who this person is. I don't know who this is, but from the 13th to today, they gave us $300, bro. That's where all them welcomes is coming from. There's other people too, but like, I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea who this person is. I didn't expect nothing tonight. I was just like, oh, okay. You know, I'm not carrying, and because y'all know the donation, like half of it goes to the Discord, right? And then the other half is like me, Pablo, Panda, what's his name? I mean, I do gotta pay. What's the name in the EU?
旅程总有一天会迎来终点。
What's his name? TMK, the content creator. He commentated for the DWP Racing channel. It's like $20. Probably, man. I can't give these welcomes away fast. Like everybody got a welcome that want one. Like no one else is responding in the Discord. I'm like, bro, like we gotta add more people so I can get rid of these welcomes or something. Or I might just do a mass welcome giveaway. Like just, all right, we just got a bunch of welcomes. Nobody in the. I mean, I want it to be for people in the Discord though. I just don't know. Like not everybody there is responding. Like I don't want to give it to anybody random. I want to give it to people who actually need it. Who's not just coming to grab a welcome and walk away. Like, you come through, you know, sharing camaraderie. Okay, I get to know you. Oh, you really need it? Okay, I got you. Boom. You know what I mean? Probably gonna be asleep. It's good. It's like 6 a.m. Yeah, you should probably get some rest. I don't gotta be up early. I'm streaming at 1. So I got time. Yeah, it's gonna be a long stream. Well, it might not be that long. I just don't know what to. Okay, so the reason I even checked Cash App, because I was going to talk to you right now, Lost, to be like, hey man, is it cool if I if I if I pull a little bit of my portion out and swag out on that banner? You feel me? I was gonna ask you that. You know what I mean? But and I check and there's another $100 that got donated tonight. And I'm like, bruh, come on, cuz. What?
欲买桂花
And you're
同载
reinvesting,
酒，
perhaps they want the channel to do well. Yeah, I
只
think
可
they
惜
do.
故人，何日再见呢？
I mean, I think they want the channel. I want the channel to do well. But I really, I want the community to do well. Like I really want, cause I feel like the subscribers and all of that, that'll grow. Like that'll be a byproduct, I think, of what I'm doing. Like what I'm really trying to do is, I guess, be kind of like not a safe haven, but like, I don't know, Lost got to explain it. Like, cause I used to do, like I did it in the clan, in the Warframe clan. I'm trying to do that, but for Genshin. Like instead of giving people platinum who don't got the means to get platinum and get what they need in the game and blah, blah, blah. Because people have lives. Then if I can't do it with platinum or primo
欲
gems,
买桂花同载酒，
right? Because I can't give somebody
只
primo
可
gems.
惜故
You
人，
gotta buy people primo gems.
何日
So
再
then I'll
见？
do it with welcome blessing of welcome moons. You know what I mean? No, I wouldn't do it for research. It would be for C2 Zhongli. Oh my God, I'm just kind of. I mean, they said have fun. I just don't want to, because I just had this talk with who was the Shadow.
为流通而造的船，
You
遇
know
到
what I
港
mean? And
口
I
也
was
会
like, I don't
停
want to
泊，
take a portion
所以
in case one of
离越是
leadership
一切
needs
财富
something
沉
for
淀的
something.
地方
One。of you guys have like an idea you want to come up with, but I don't know. I'm gonna put it like this, man. If everybody's cool, I want to make sure everybody's cool before I take $1 out of that. I'll put it that way. Before I take $1 out of it, I want to make sure everybody cool, and then I'll pull $1 out of it. We researching C2 Zhongli. Oh God. All right. Well, I'll let y'all decide. In the meantime, because if I do it, I don't know what we'll do. Say what? We all checked off the leadership chat that we're good. Well, we all checked off in the yeah, we did. Yeah, I did check. I did. Yeah. Bro, because I told y'all earlier, I was like, man, we got a heck of
我有一
extra
些不错的
funds.
参考方案。
Just itchy, but you don't know where it's itchy. Not really. You should probably go to sleep. That sounds like a stroke waiting to happen. Yeah, I did. But remember, I was telling you earlier, Lost. I was like, bro, like we got a whole bunch of extra, like, funds sitting there, bro. So if y'all got any projects, and like nobody got projects right now, and I'm like, all right, man. The inside of my
快
arm
神
is
大
itchy.
人气，我们应该没有错过吧？我们抓紧去找迪娜泽代吧。我猜
What?
他应该就在大巴扎附近。
Burger, you should probably
看
go
我们
to.
参
Did
观
you?
过的地方。
Yeah, you should probably go to sleep, dude. That don't. Something about that don't sound right. You know what? All right. So I'm gonna do this. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Now mark my word. This is the only time I'm gonna do this. Okay. You will never see me do this again. Okay. I will. I promise. No, I'm not sleeping on it. I promise I will never do. Because I did talk about this months ago. When I was talking about whaling, I talked about months ago. I said there's only 2 things I will ever wail for, and that's Zhongli and a Lost Prayer, and that's it. And if Zhongli is on the banner, and this happens, I'm wailing for. I did talk about that. I did say that, but it feels bad because I want to make sure that everybody's cool before I even smell it. before I even look at it. It's like, nah, I want to make sure everybody's cool. You feel me? No, I have a lost prayer. I wanted an R5 lost prayer. But that's a whole nother beast. That's way, nah, come on, Burger. You know what I'm talking about. But I did check in with everybody. I'm checking my my morals off the list, basically. So I checked in with everybody. I'm not touching the Welcome Fund. It's all DWP fund. You guys don't need nothing. And there's still plenty of room for send it. All right, man. All right, so we doing a hundo, bro. Here we go. You ready? Oh my God, I'm gonna kick myself. Oh my God, I can't believe I just whaled. Or dolphined, I guess is what it's called, right? I just dolphined. Oh my God. Oh my God. Should I wait till tomorrow? Should I wait till tomorrow? At the $29.99. What's the $29.99? Clear out the bonuses. Nah, I ain't doing the bonuses. Wait till tomorrow to do the pulls? Okay. I'll wait till tomorrow to do the pulls. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. And luckily, it's just a few of y'all here. We're going to surprise everybody tomorrow, okay? And then I'll let everybody know what happened. Matter of fact, we'll say this. Because they can always come back to the stream and be like, what happened? Or whatever. But we'll say, I almost feel like it's like God or something. We'll say God blessed us. We'll say God came down and was like, here you go. Because I didn't do nothing. It happened at like 8 o'clock too. Nah, I don't need that much. This is 10 pulls almost. But I'm gonna let that just kind of marinate for a second. We're gonna let that marinate. Matter of fact, I'm gonna screenshot that. Hold on. Yeah. We're gonna this is a memorable moment. We're gonna capture this. We're gonna capture this memory. Yeah, that's all I need. I'm like 20, 30 pulls in or something like that. All right, so we're gonna let that chill. And then come tomorrow, when everybody show up, we got 20 whatever people here, then we're gonna do the whatchamacallit. But the way I'm gonna show people is I'm gonna pull this up, and then they gonna see that the bonus ain't there. Or no. How am I gonna do it? Yeah, I'm gonna be talking to people about the welcome, and I'm gonna come down here, and I'm gonna be like, man, I wish I had some intertwined fates, and I'm gonna leave. Right? Because they'll be able to see my crystal. They'll be able to see the whatchamacallit, right? Yeah, it's gonna skim past kind of quick. I'm gonna be like, them some cool outfits. And I'm gonna scroll down and be like, yeah, that's cool. And then I'm gonna come down here, they're gonna miss it. See the 12K in the cut, they're gonna miss it. I'm gonna be like, all right. And I'll be like, well, I guess I'll do a pull because I'll have 160, right? So I'm gonna do a pull and I'll be like, you know what? Let's go. And I'm gonna just start pulling. They're gonna be like, what? I'm gonna be like, yeah. That'd be smooth, right? Scratch the bonuses. Nah, I ain't doing it. Nah, I ain't doing all that. Nah, you know. Dump it all? Nah. No, you gotta be smart. Smart with your money, bro. Nah, think it through. Hey, loss, take this as a moment, bro. Hey, Zhongli ain't got a suit on spending all his money. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? He had to have something in the bank account to buy this suit. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I'm gonna spend it. You know, still have. Well, he don't need no money. He was money, and didn't even need it. He needed money the same way he needed that gnosis. Like he was like, I don't even know what money is he forgot money was a thing. He was like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Like, that's Zhongli. That's how much money he had. He does not care. He drinks tea because he likes it, not because he needs it. He's such a baller. He's so balling, he don't even need it. It doesn't even exist. He don't even care. He's like, you mere mortal fox people selling books. So cute selling your little books. Oh, you need more? That's cute. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, but nah. So he could make money and had a savings account. Yeah, sit on that for a minute. All right, so yeah, so I guess we'll call it a night then, I guess, right? Like there's no way I'm finishing anything tonight. There's no way I'm finishing. I still got 2 more parts of Sumeru. It's not gonna happen. Dang, bro. Well, any requests before I go to sleep? 'Cause I am tired. And today was pretty interesting. It was a good day. And whoever, Gene Black, whoever you are, I gotta tell you right now, thank you from the bottom of my heart. And thank you from all of Dome with Precision. Everyone who's gotten a blessing of the Welcome Moon says thank you. Every single one of them. I'm like, don't thank me. Thank whoever's contributing. And whoever you are, all of Dome with Precision says thank you to you. I just want to let you know that. I don't even know if they're here. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to you. Gene Black should be in the title stream somehow. I think they want to stay anonymous, so I'm not just finna just be blasting their name out there, because I don't think they want the attention like that. Because it says anonymous, you know what I mean? And they keep doing it. You know, I don't want to make them uncomfortable, but it just threw me off because it's like dang, again? Like again? Like I'm just here. Like what? Like, come on, what, for real? So I don't know if I should what's the day? Oh, it's gonna be Wednesday. They probably, man, I feel kind of bad because it's like, I don't know when they up. I don't know when they not up. Like, I don't know. I want them to see it. Be like, hey, this shout out to you. You know what I mean? Or I might just put shout out to JB or something. I don't know. I just want them to know, hey, man, I was thinking about you. I did consider all the things. Just want to let you know, thank you so much. You know, you made my day, and they made a lot of people's day. A lot of people. A lot of people got blessed. You know? Yeah, I'm sure they did. I sent them a little heart from the Cash App. You know, it's super big. So I don't know. But whoever that person is, that's huge. That's super huge. I don't know who they are. Anyway, so yeah, so that's that. So I will. Yeah, a lot of people. I think I don't know how many welcomes I gave away so far. And we still got like 12 left. That's the only reason I even did what I just did. Because we still got 12 left. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, bro, what? Anyway, yeah, you're right. I need to go to sleep. So, shoot, and I'll throw a little something on top. If we need more welcomes, I'll throw a little something in there too. Like, Gene just, oh my God, I'm gonna have to get used to this, huh? Like, all right, well, anyway, without further ado. I want to yell and get hype. I'm trying to contain myself. All right, without further ado. This is CS from DWP. If you enjoyed yourself during the stream, gained some insight, gathered a brain cell or two. I know we had a very strange talk, you know, but hopefully got something out of it. Hopefully that was at least a little bit entertaining. But if you got something out of it, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. Keep it screwed on firm. And I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. Swag it up. Love you guys. You guys take it easy. Shout out to OG Gene Black, swag. You know what I mean? And I'm going to be seeing y'all in the next piece of content. All right. Love you guys. Peace. Woo!